why are older women dating younger men instead of dating men their age, and why are older
I
men dating younger
I
women?
tell you once. I tell you what somebody told me. What a man told me. He said everybody wants somebody who can 360 them. You want to know what a you want to know what a 360 is?
So hold on, wait. So you're saying that the older men can't 360?
Oh no, a man my age can't slap it, flip it, and rub it down. No,
Oh,
and an older man may think a younger woman can slap it and flip it and rub it down for him a little better. They just ain't met the one like me. But yeah,
oh.
so that's
I,
that's
I
what it's about.
so my opinion, this is just me. I feel like, my opinion, the older men are dating the younger women because they want some type of control. They want a woman that has not been through anything. They want her. They feel like she's more fresher than a older woman, and etc. What?
I don't. Well, they told me the guy told me that it was for sexual gratification more than control. Because most, regardless of
Yeah,
their age,
they think about the
most
control of no
yeah,
damn woman.
most black women in Western culture can't be controlled. Most of us, it doesn't matter the age. Most of us are pretty much the same type of people, and we've all gone through some things.
It's
So
not
I don't
for
think it's about control. You
it's
have it
not
with you.
for
You tell them
yeah,
with
it's
you.
not for no fucking control. We don't be thinking about that type of shit.
Exactly. They
We
like their
just look
hot
at
body and whip.
That arm
the out.
candy.
Mm,
We just
that's
look at the
right.
out. Damn, she
That's right.
I honestly could agree to disagree just because I've had older men try to get at me and it was more like a control thing. But I mean, young men do handle better than older men. I've had older men and they just,
Young men
Yep.
handle what better?
the cooter wooter.
yeah, they got more
They got
Mm-hmm.
more
stamina.
stamina.
They could
Yep.
flip, dip, rub you down. But the one, literally, like the
Then you
older
need
men, they're
me.
more sensual. They're more sensual. Older men, they're more sensual. They'll take care of you,
Yep.
clean you up good,
That's the truth. Yeah, that's
wine
the
and
truth.
dine you.
And they
But
have
as
the
But
far as
finances to
pleasure,
do
you
it.
guys prefer younger
but
men.
Right.
sometimes us women, we want to be, you know,
Taking
taking
the
the
pound
pound
town.
town. Yeah,
Right,
we
right.
like to be
Okay.
Look,
taking the
Uchi
pound town.
already knew. Look,
And,
Yeah.
and old
Sometimes
men,
you gotta understand.
older men,
We
they
go
just
by
don't
we
have.
just go off physical. We're not trying to control. And like I said, we're not trying to control you, but if we like you, we try to place you inside of a relationship. So that's how that shit just go. It's just not like we just sit
No,
back and say, yeah,
older men, you guys
I'm
are
gonna try to
more
control
structured.
her.
You
No.
guys are more structured. The thing about older men, they're more structured, so they want a more structured lifestyle.
Yeah, but
When it
but
but
they
when it
come with
comes
more health
to
problems too. Like my older man that y'all say I unalived, which I actually saved his life. He came to me maybe 6, 7 years older than myself, and the man couldn't even his heart couldn't handle being with a younger woman.
Oh man.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Um, let me get these stuff.
Love who you love. GBAA.
Make sure you
Go
can
be
get him to the
home.
hospital in time.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I just wanted to come up here and say I like your show, Miss Diamond. And I was listening to Miss Queen drop this morning. You are gorgeous.
thank you, and thank
So
y'all for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
I'm young. I'm nowhere probably in y'all age group category, but girl,
Don't be
don't
calling me old.
not old, but I'm saying like I'm not past 30 yet.
Me either,
So
Jay.
Do you like? Okay, you're not past 30 yet. Would you date
no, ma'am.
older men, or are you into older men, or are you into dating men your age?
I've been with the same guy since I was in high school, since the 10th grade. I
See,
like
me,
when
I'm
we did have a
29.
little split moment of stop talking. I tried to veer out and talk to other people, but I can say I cannot stand a guy younger than me because I have a
Mm-hmm.
child. I can't take care of no man,
So
and
hold
I'm
on.
not gonna
So the
take
guy
care of
you
a
were with,
man.
he's older than you. So what's his age? The
No,
guy.
me and my man is the same age. We
Okay, okay, okay.
graduated
Okay. So
high
you're the
school
same.
together. We like high school sweethearts, if you
Gotcha.
want to say that.
Okay.
Jay,
Now,
I
agree with
you
you
made
too.
reference that you need an older guy to take care of you. That's what I'm trying to. Okay, gotcha. I hear you.
Like, but when I did try to step out, it was older men that tried to talk to me. But my problem with that is, I have a brother that's my oldest brother is 43. My oldest sister is 60 something. So it's a big
Wow.
age gap.
Big
So in
age
my
gap,
eyes,
yeah.
I feel like if you my brother and my sister age, I don't want you.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me though. So like I'll talk to someone, I wouldn't go past 35, 36.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta catch
Good
up.
age.
Drop, shut up, turkey neck.
Baby, ain't nothing turkey in this neck.
The turkey neck is crazy.
I'm young like Jay, but I'm 29. My husband is 27.
So hold on. Someone said you should drop anyone that wish death on people. So
True.
Well, they paid to bring me back.
yeah, they did.
Well,
And if you talk about my
hey, Diamond,
children,
be they brought that
It
up.
don't
Poozy,
matter.
hold on a second. Let me help out. Hey, you know what, Poozy? You got to do what you got to do when you do it. You can't follow nobody's advice about how you do it. You want to wish death on people, you wish death on them. Whoever they believe in, then they believe it's gonna happen to them, then they should walk home with that. Handle your business, Poozy. I echo with you. Throw a death wish
hey,
out there. I'll
I
share
am
the
not the
death
first
notice.
person, Uncle Bernie, to tell somebody to
So,
go to hell or heaven.
right, exactly,
Period.
and they haven't gone yet. So
They still here talking.
exactly.
So apparently
So
my wish ain't wishing right.
right, exactly. So if that's bothering them, then they've got more problems than you can imagine.
Leave people
So
the hell alone, and then they won't wish death on you.
death to their
Leave
whole
people
family,
alone.
all of them, death all of them.
I mean, no
I'm with you,
comment
Poozy.
gets lower than saying that. You get what I'm saying? But we talking about why Uncle Bernie and these men like younger women, right?
Why do older
No.
men like
Slow down. No,
women?
Poozy. I like older women. I'm 45 and older. I ain't with no young women. And
But
I
why
can't,
do older men
because
like
Too bad
young
I'm
women?
41.
Poozy, I don't have no conversation with young women, so I like older women. Older women don't talk that much. It's just in
Uncle
and out.
Bernie, you know I'm only
We don't.
41.
I know that's right. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I got 4 more years on. I'm waiting for give me
I'll
4
be
more
42
years.
I'm
in August.
51.
I'll be
Yeah.
42 in August.
I'm waiting on you, Poozy.
I got you.
I'll be 30 I'll be 30
I'm
next
51
Saturday.
and look like I'm 21.
But Diamond, it was about the older men with the younger
Go
women
ahead
because I
on.
kind of missed it.
Okay, so wait 1 second. I gotta catch that message. They say Diamond, tell Poozy to quit trying to give away that coochie. That's
I
smelling.
haven't gave it away since December 25th. Shut up.
But
Tell
you
them
don't
it
even
ain't
have
it
to.
ain't giving it
I
away
know
if
that's
it's
right.
yours.
You
Let
don't
me
even
finish
have
my
to
Okay.
sell yourself to these
my message.
low.
Let me finish my message.
I'm sorry.
That's smelling like a funky belly button. And
I
cheek.
almost put this camera on my coochie because I don't wear no
Ooh.
pictures.
Wow.
I ain't gonna do it, Diamond. Y'all can go find Q for the picture so you can see how pretty it is. It's so pretty. I think
Period.
Pies wrote that song for me though, if I may be honest. I did meet him at a concert one time here in Monroe.
All
I
right,
think
so
Poozy.
I gotta
The
catch.
females was all over you, I'm sure.
Them females want to taste my punani.
they
I
literally
know.
do. They literally do.
They mad because I like men. I like
Okay.
men.
Strictly.
Diamond got a question, y'all.
I'm sorry, Diamond.
Catch that message. Someone said I'm 29 and my husband is my baby dad. He's 63.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
how that working out?
Sound like she got a pretty
Okay.
coochie too.
Well, I just gotta say the Peter better work.
I mean,
When
wake
it
up.
it sound like
Sound like
he
it
wake
worked, they
up.
got a baby.
Sound like both
Yeah.
of them real good. She great.
Yeah.
Or she got a side man and that's how she had that baby.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
But she might want to have one of those. What those the silver men? What they call them?
Silver
I
fox.
don't know.
Yeah,
But
one of
y'all,
them
I'll
silver
be
foxes.
30. I'll be 30 next Saturday, but I do have a serious question though. How can you tell, like I told y'all, me and my boyfriend, which he the father of my son and everything. We've been together, we only split up one time. But when we did split up, he ended up talking to a girl with the same name. He ended up talking to a girl with the same name as me. and he used to have a drinking problem. Well, she ended up getting him to go to rehab, doing everything that I tried my best to do before I told him my relationship was finna end. And he told it out my car. That was my last straw. So we broke up for a little while. He ended up going to rehab. We back together. He don't drink. Like, he might get a Cayman Jack here and there, but he don't drink. And I'm like, I'm trying to see, should I feel some type of way? Like, this girl.
You should.
So I'm not wrong. We talked about it. And he was like, "Why you feeling some type of way?" Because we was
What you mean?
we was together since 10th grade. What you mean?
But she was able
You
to
ain't wrong
encourage
at all.
him. She was able to
Yeah.
encourage him. So why is he with you when another woman has the ability to encourage him in a way that you wasn't? Why is he with you? Are
Because
you carrying
I
most of
can't.
the bills? Are you taking care
Nope,
of
I
it?
don't pay no bills.
Okay. Y'all not married yet? Y'all been together since 10th grade. So y'all been together a
We
long time.
engaged now. Yeah, like we broke up. I left and moved to another state. After he wrecked my car, after we went through having the baby, he wouldn't stop drinking. We kept constantly arguing. The neighbor, we was staying in apartments, neighbors calling the police on him. So I up and just left. And then I
But what
came
I
back and
learned
we
though,
reconnected.
men be changing for the woman that
They
they want.
won't.
But
Exactly.
guess what? But the crazy thing about it, y'all, this girl just passed away a couple of months ago.
Wow.
So is he back with you as a backup
We
plan?
was back together. We was back together way before she passed, but she was married.
Okay.
Wow. Can I say
Oh,
something
this
right
is a
quick?
whole rant.
Can I say? Can
So
I?
I'm just trying to see, am I wrong for feeling some
I ain't come
type
up
of
here
way?
for this. I'll be back when it switch back.
Can I say something?
Big no.
I just
Okay,
want to tell you
yeah,
something right
I
quick.
need to know if I'm wrong.
I want to tell you, you're not wrong for the way that you're feeling because you should feel some type of way that a man that you've loved for so long wouldn't change for you and your child. Number one, he'll
Mhm.
change for a strange one. But number two, but number three, if you're back with him, you gotta let it go and move forward in your relationship because ain't nothing. He's changed, so maybe God put that. Everybody's in our life for a purpose and a season. So God put that and allowed y'all to break up, put her in his life because she had the ability to get him changed. So now he's being the man you need him to be. Thank God for that. Move on, but don't hold no grudges and no bitterness towards something you can't change. You can't change it. Thank God it's changed and move forward with your relationship.
So
I
why
don't
you
think you
back
should
with him?
hold.
So why
Why you
y'all
back with him?
Huh?
That's what I was gonna say.
Really, honestly, because I do love him. I love the hell out of him. And he swerved down. He loved it. Like, he'll do anything for me and the babe, like our kid. He always there. Even when he was talking to the girl, a day never went by. He always called my phone. How you doing? How baby doing? Y'all
So was
need
y'all sleeping
anything?
together while he was with the other girl too?
No, I wasn't in the state.
How did he feel after the girl passed? Somebody asked that in the comments.
He was like nonchalant about it because I found out the girl was married to someone that we both knew.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
He didn't know
Like,
she
the
was
whole
married.
time they was messing around, she was married.
He didn't know that.
so he
He
was
said
so he been
he
cheating on you.
claimed he didn't. No, we wasn't together.
They were broken up.
We was broken up, but he claimed he didn't know the girl was married. That's what he said. I don't know.
This is a whole situationship, seem like.
But
But
they were breaking up though.
is he still clean? Is he still doing for the better, or did he go back to his old self when he got back with you?
He's
He's
still clean and
actually
he paying
going.
all the
He's
bills.
actually doing a whole lot better. Like, he got
Yeah.
a better way. He got a better job.
Yeah.
Like, I never seen him work this hard before
Let it
on
go.
anything. Like, he trying. Like, I told him, I was like, look, I could walk out that door right now. I was like, I just want to stop. We need a break. And he broke down crying. And I never seen a dude break down crying.
They say
Except
you
for
never
his
realize
grandma
what you
passed.
got till it's
So
gone.
ABS. So he hit you with the blicky.
Huh?
He hit you with the blicky. He started crying.
Yeah.
But Diamond, he pay all the bills. A lot of
But you
these
got some
women with a
background.
man that ain't even paying the bills and taking care of their kids. So she got her a good man, but she don't want to mess it up with her bitterness.
Right. And
Relationships
he
gonna go
can't,
through
like,
things.
I got a job.
So
And
drop,
he
okay, so drop. Are you saying because he pays the bills that it's time for her to be with him?
Yeah,
So
because he pays the bills and he's changed. He's not the man that he was. Yeah, he's
Right.
changed.
He's
He's
not
changed. He's
But is it
actually
nowhere
worth it
near.
changed.
though at the end of the day?
Is
I
he
would
what?
say it's worth it. I would say it's worth it. I
I
would
would say it
say
too.
Because
I'll say
sometimes I
she
feel
would
like some
need.
women need a love from afar. Don't get me wrong, I hear you. You say you love him, you care for him, but sometimes you need to love him from afar. Because
I
why?
thought
as long as
about
you
that
He's
if
not
too.
you
doing
keep
anything now.
introducing that into your
I think
life,
He's not
things may
introducing
not change. Some
anything. You
things
making
may
a whole
change. You may never
scenario.
Yeah,
know,
he
but
gonna be
sometimes you
home.
need to love from
And that
afar.
chicken a whole lot of weight. We put him
I
out
think she
2
missed the part where
we
the
still
lady
got
said
bucket
that
in
he
there.
taking
I
care
don't
of
want
her
no
in the
more of that
child.
stuff. I got mine.
he
I
takes
see you put all
takes
your
care of
damn
business.
legs and wings
You
and
want
shit.
powerful.
What?
He
No, what I'm
stands on
okay.
business.
Listen. Okay, hold on. Listen.
It's Deborah.
I don't think y'all got the whole thing. Okay,
Deborah,
listen.
Robert
We
Jean
was
made some
together.
good kids.
Hold
We
on,
were
don't
been
forget about
together.
Robert
We was
Jean.
together from
Hold
10th
Hold
grade.
on, that girl. Hold on, that
Hold
girl.
on, don't forget
Deborah,
about Robert Jean.
you had that. Deborah, you had to find out what's wrong there because I can't find out.
Now, as long as the relationship
Hold on
isn't
1 second,
toxic,
sweet. Hold on 1
Hold on,
second,
I'm
sweet.
sweet.
We
sorry.
trying to hear about Robert Jean.
Powerful, honey, you got a lot going on in your background, babe.
I don't even think
They
she knows
at the
she in the
juke
box.
joint
There
early
we
in the
go.
morning. They at the juke joint.
Okay. The thing, okay. I don't think everybody heard. We was together from 10th grade when we got okay. I had a crush on him from 7th grade on up. He finally approached me in 10th grade. I'm the only girl. I was the first girl. I'm not gonna say the only. I was the first girl he ever was in a relationship with. And when I say relationship, I mean committed to. He was sleeping with other women, but he was committed to me, the first girl. And I'm the only girl that his family ever met. His mom and dad and never met anybody else he had interactions with. So when we split up, I left the state. He started talking to another girl that he worked with the same name as me. And she got him to go to rehab and stop drinking and, got him promoted at the job they was working at together, all that type of stuff. I don't know what happened between them. I just know when I came back, he asked could he come back. And I said, what's different this time? And he said, let me show you. So since we've been back together, I go to school and I work. And yeah, he basically showing me why I should let him come back. And we haven't had any arguments. And the only reason I brought the girl up to him is because she passed away.
Yeah.
God,
It sounds like
every
he had
blessing
an
comes through.
awakening.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
blessing comes through a
Yeah.
person. God is gonna use a vessel to bless us. He used
But I
her
was
to
wondering,
bless
was I
y'all.
wrong? Because I felt like, why
No,
could she get you to go to rehab and I couldn't?
you wasn't wrong, but
It
maybe
was
you
it.
just didn't have it in it. Sometimes it's hard when we're living in it because you're so frustrated with him. Because I told
Right.
y'all my husband was addicted to drugs. So you're so
Mm-hmm.
frustrated with him, you can be a hindrance and an enabler for him. So
Mm-hmm.
just I know it hurts. God used somebody else besides you, but it's for you. That man is paying your bills and taking care of you and begging you to stay and taking care of your son. You know how many hoes in these comments wish a nigga would? They got
Wish.
niggas
Okay.
laying on their fucking sofa, ain't doing shit. They going to work,
Playing the
going to school,
game.
playing the game.
And then
No,
too,
he
sweet,
don't
at
play
the
games.
time of y'all relationship, it's
Uh-huh.
possible that he Powerpuff the unmute her mic.
Ooh.
Powerful, honey, you
I'm out of
got
jamming.
But at the time that he was in addiction, it's possible that to him, it's possible that to him you could have not saying this tweet, but you could have been to him an accessory to the fact of him being addicted. And then once he went through the stages of rehab and he did that self-analyzing, and then when you do the make amends, when he made amends, it probably hit him that, hey, I've really been fucking over her. This my baby mama. She loved me. We've been together forever. So now that I've actually took every step to get to be the person that I should have been being for her, I'm gonna prove to her for the remainder of our life that I am the person that she deserves. So I don't feel like you was wrong. It's just when you're an addict and you go through addiction and you really want to make it through the steps of recovery, only you can change you. So
That's
you
right.
didn't have nothing to do with it, baby. Just being honest. He
Okay.
had to want to change. So now that he's changed, and it wasn't even necessarily the woman, it was him that had to still want the change that the woman presented to him. So it was him. He did it for y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
why y'all ain't telling the truth?
What the
But
word,
you-
Diamond? What
Yeah,
the truth
Diamond, what's the
is?
truth?
He liked that woman more than he liked her.
No.
Damn.
But the
I
woman
showed,
dead.
and
The
I asked
diamond
him
said
that
it don't
question. I
matter.
asked him, I said, did you love her?
I don't
He
think
said, hell no. I said, yes, you did. Yes, you did. I said, because one day I said, out of all them days, you used to call my phone.
Cut the
Every time you
bullshit.
call my phone, you was with her. I'm a respect
He
Diamond. You gonna
probably
shoot. I like
really
you to shoot it to me real. Don't shoot
loved
it
her,
so
but
to me.
not like you.
But diamond, the woman
Yeah,
is
I don't
dead,
think so.
it
I
don't
think
matter.
I think he didn't want to continuously disappoint you, so he,
He
you know,
gone now.
he got himself
Right
together.
now,
He got himself together,
She
and I
gone
think
now.
you,
But if she wasn't still around, she probably would have been a threat.
She was married, so she ain't never was a threat.
But
right.
he didn't know that. He didn't know that.
yeah,
I'm sure
he's claiming he didn't know she was married until her husband put on TikTok. Like we went to school with the boy that she was married to. We didn't go to school with her. The boy she was married to graduated with us too. So when he put her face all on his Facebook page and TikTok, I was like, "Did you know that girl was married?"
They worked
He was
together.
like,
He
"No."
knew.
I was like,
They
"Well,
worked together. He
our
knew.
classmate, her husband." And he was like,
Worked
"You lying?"
together.
So I went and showed it to him. I was like, "See, you see it? Don't you see it? I know you see this." He
knew
crying
that one
over
was
this girl.
married.
So he was
Also,
crying
she-
in your face.
No, he
his-
wasn't crying. He was like,
the
"Well,
husband.
she." When I told him
The
I was like, "The
husband.
girl did," he was like, "Oh well, she gone now." Like he was acting real nonchalant about it.
I wouldn't
The
have got back with
husband
him.
was
I'm
crying, not
sorry.
her.
The
Not
husband
her
was crying
dude. The
about it.
husband was crying. Y'all don't
Oh.
listen. The husband was crying.
Yeah, the husband cried. My man was acting like he didn't care if she
Nonchalant. Yeah.
living or not.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I was like, "Well, did she have any health problem?" He was like, "I don't know. She just helped me get back on my feet." And I was like, "Well, why I couldn't help you get back on your feet?"
So yeah, I got a cash app.
Maybe she paid for the services. I'm sorry,
I
Diamond.
don't know.
But it wasn't for you. It wasn't for you. That wasn't your job. That wasn't what God told
we can't
him to do with
exactly.
you.
And we
You
can't
know.
do it as
So
women.
I
We
shouldn't feel
try.
bad.
Now
everybody
he's
comes
cleaned up.
Yeah.
to either
It's a
hinder you
blessing.
or bless you in some sort of way. And in this
Well, I
case, she
can say since we've been back together, it's been nothing but I've been like, you know how you get high off life?
Bliss.
Yes.
It's
It's
been
like that.
bliss.
It's
yeah.
like that. I'm like high off life. Like I remember like
Don't
2 or
overthink
3
it.
years.
Just thank God for it. Because
I'm an overthinker though. That's
you
my
gonna mess it
problem.
up.
But
You gonna
you
mess
gotta,
it.
I
We
you gotta,
overthink
know.
everything. Even with my child, I overthink everything.
you
You gonna
gotta
mess
do
it up.
some self healing, some counseling. You gotta, you know, get you
And
together.
I go talk to my brother and I be like, is it because my dad walked out the house and never came back? Is it because I'm looking for somebody to fill that hold or something or what?
No, all women want love. All these bitches who say they don't need a man, don't want love, they're a motherfucking liar.
I
They're
need
liars.
one.
Right.
We
I
all
love
do.
it. I love to be loved on.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman
If
wanting
he
to
loving
be
you
protected and
properly
provide.
now, just walk in the
Enjoy the
present.
now.
Need
Exactly.
somebody to
Just walk
come
in
over and
faith.
put my bed together. So I definitely need a man.
Exactly.
Like I'll use this but he is one of the types that he don't like me to talk to nobody. Like when I go to work, he be like, he'll pop up at my job. I go to sleep, he'll check my phone.
He got
Oh
insecurities now.
no.
He got
Yeah, he got
insecurities because of his
But
behavior. So
he
he
Because
been
it's an
doing
addiction, yeah.
this
But
is
you know,
this ain't
the
nothing.
person that don't trust somebody is the person that can't trust themselves.
But this ain't
Right.
something new, y'all. This man been doing this since we got our first apartment together back in like 2014, 13.
Was he addicted? Was he an alcoholic then?
Yeah, he was
Okay, well
then.
that's why he has an insecurity that because of his alcoholism, you might come do something better.
And things that he's
So
done to you,
now
he's
he
still
wondering if you're gonna
living
do
with.
it to him.
Yeah.
Right.
He waiting for you to
Okay.
get your lick back.
Yeah. But let me
And
say
But
this.
it's
Oh
just something that, because
wow.
I used to be a cheater. And
I don't
it was like,
don't believe in getting my lick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe in getting even because I tell you all the time. I would go with done in the dark comes to like karma, motherfucker. It's gonna get you. I'm just
Mhm.
gonna let karma take care of you.
Me too.
right.
I'm the same way. Can I
But
say
that's
this though?
what his guilt is. Go ahead, drop.
Okay, I just want to say all these motherfuckers in the comments who talk about leave, he red flag, this, that. Every
Oh, I
relationship
ain't
is
even
gonna
reading the
have some
comments, baby.
problems. If y'all
Good
think y'all
job.
gonna
Fuck
get in
them
a
comments.
relationship or a marriage and think y'all not gonna have something to overcome, y'all a damn fool. Just be by yourself. It's two
Them-
humans trying
Yeah.
to get together. It's going to be problems. Even if you
Mm.
arguing about who gonna cook or who gonna clean or what the fuck, who gonna pay what bill, whatever,
Tough.
it's always gonna be a problem. So if the thing is not having the problem, the thing is learning how to communicate and love each other through the problem. That's what you gotta
Right.
do to make a
I
relationship
think the
last.
problem
You
is
motherfuckers who act like y'all ain't gonna have no problems in y'all relationship, dumb as fuck, and need to be single and stay single and
No.
die single.
Thank
The
Y'all
you.
ones
get on
that
my
Thank
think they
you.
don't
fucking
have
nerves.
I
relationship
think
in
the
their
different
the
situation
ones
is
that gonna
that
think
the
they don't have a
problem is
problem is the ones that
that
got them.
he's running back and forth between her and another woman. That's
He's
the
not doing
problem.
that. You're not
No,
listening.
he's
But
not
get
The
doing
the
it
woman
anymore. She
dead.
died.
Hell,
man,
he
shut
died
up.
Dead.
behind the
Get out
woman.
the
The woman
you
But
ain't
it's
dead.
like
listen
she
to
already said
nothing
that
this
they
woman
had
said.
problems before and everything. And I get it, that
She ain't
relationships
never
do have
said that.
problems.
He
You do
can't
not
run behind a
listen.
woman that's dead unless he
No, I
trying to
never
hurt
said
you.
we had. I never
They
said we
broke up
had
one
problems while we
time.
was together. He only talked to this woman while I was in another state. We
And
weren't
they was
together at
broken
all.
up. You're not even listening. You just getting
But
up here
I
to
mean,
bash somebody's
it still sounds
relationship.
toxic to me, honestly.
What's toxic? Well, tell us what's
What,
toxic.
what's
And
toxic
everybody, let
because
us
he
tell us what's
changed his
toxic.
behavior. He just still
Let her
hurt you.
tell us. She
Okay.
said it. Let us tell her what's toxic because she ain't
Well,
listening. What's
first
toxic?
he had an alcohol problem.
Okay,
He said,
He don't have it anymore. So now what else is toxic?
Okay, so wait one
he,
second.
mhm.
Wait one second. I got a cash out message to my diamond. You need the longer straw. Hold on one second. I got another cash out message. They said he hasn't married you yet. The signs are telling you why.
What signs?
I guess, babe, whatever y'all dealing with.
They were young. They were young. They were high school sweethearts. They were young.
Well,
She
it's
said she engaged now.
still
Now,
having
yeah, we engaged. He asked me, "Can we go to the courthouse and get married?" And I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't feel I'm ready for that shit.
And that's exactly how it should be. Don't do something, especially marriage, when you're not ready. Please don't
I
do
don't
anything
feel like
like
I'm
that.
ready because I told him that once you marry and you sign that papers, it's not you just up and let me go stay
You're
at a
not
hotel.
dating.
We
Right.
done. You can't just
Right.
be up and done.
Right.
You're
Until the
not wrong, because baby girl, let me tell you something. I married the person that I was in love with in high school, and we're divorced. We had 2 children. We got married. I got married freshly out of 18, thinking I was just in love, and he dogged me out just because we were growing and learning. We needed time to grow separately instead of being in a covenant so young. So you guys are doing the right thing. Even though y'all got a child already, you're doing the right thing, taking it slow, being engaged, still learning each other, still unlearning things. Don't be too fast to marry. And this is speaking from experience.
What you want to talk about, Big Al?
these people
What time
tell her
you want to talk to me? What you want to talk about, Big Al? Boogie butt?
he
So
wanna
My
come up.
brothers
I'll
them got
drop.
me scared of marriage.
I'll drop. I'll drop if he wanna come up.
One
I'll drop.
second. So I got a cash out message, and they said, "How the fuck you dumb asses encouraging this?"
Encouraging what? She got a man who doesn't drink
I had
anymore,
a
so he's
4.0.
changed. When most of you motherfuckers always stay the same, y'all don't even know what change look like. The man has changed. He's showing her he loves her by caring for her and her son. Y'all want her to break up with him to go get in the same piss poor shitty dating pool that y'all in and can't find a good decent
They
man.
just want that
Y'all
man
want
because
her
he
to
paid all the
Hello.
leave a
bills
good
dry.
decent
just
man
because
to
a
get
man
in a
changes doesn't
dating
mean the
pool.
compatibility is
That
there.
Get
part.
in a dating.
Yeah,
He
they
took
they trying to make
accountability.
you
He
leave him
changed his
so they
Like,
life.
can find you.
don't
He
force
took
into a man that
accountability.
you met one time and been in a relationship for one time.
You
Go and
What
didn't
the
see
hear
fuck
none
her.
is
of this
she
damn
talking
story,
about?
did you, nerd?
What? She ain't hear none of this.
She
Oh my
ain't
God.
hear
She just up
none
here
of it.
talking.
No, I'm responding to what dropped in.
Y'all
She
say
said
Oh
how
my
move
she's
on.
God.
always in a
Jesus
relationship.
Christ. You
Like
ain't even
he's
let
a
me, you ain't
man, he's
even let
paying your
me
bills.
finish.
But sometimes that's not even worth it at
You
all.
must be
It is
single.
worth it because he's a
You
good
must be
man.
single.
But it's
He's a
not
good
worth it
man.
to her mental health, though.
Are
We
you
What
don't
is
need
her?
single?
to
He's
worry
not
about
doing
her
her
mental
anything. She
health.
just said she's in bliss. So
Drop,
what
but
minute
drop,
Because
wrong?
she's
but
not
drop,
ready
drop.
for
That's
it.
Drop. What part do you see good in what he did? Okay,
I'm not mentally ready for marriage, but I am high. Like I'm high off like life with him and my family. Like we got another baby on the way now.
That's okay, but my thing is though maybe he's ready for marriage, but you're not. But sometimes if you're not ready for marriage, then
you're not ready for marriage, but
you can lead people on
But
like that.
I know it's stupid. I know, but I'm not.
But don't keep on having
when
little
you lay
people.
up, when you lay up and do what you do, you get what you get. But I'm not ready for marriage because of I'm not married for marriage because of what I see in other people's relationship marriage.
But you shouldn't even be watching their relationship.
You're right.
Don't worry about them when it comes
You're
down.
right.
When it comes
Because
down
they
to
think
your
like these
wife,
motherfuckers in these comments. They think
when
they
it
don't
comes
even
down
know
to
the
wanting to
meaning
be
of
a wife,
marriage.
you'll know.
But
They
drop.
gonna
Let me
leave
say
they gonna leave their husbands first time something go
Drop.
wrong. They gonna leave their husband. That's why
Baby.
marriages don't
And
last.
see,
They
that's
gonna
why I don't
Hey,
want to get married. I don't want to be the one to get married and then
listen.
6 months later we divorce.
Let me
No.
ask you
You
this,
gotta be ready
sweetheart.
for the fight. Jen wanna ask me
But
something.
it
Go
doesn't
ahead.
matter at the end of the day because you're
God
having
damn,
his
can y'all be
children.
quiet?
So
Because
you're
I ain't got
gonna
that
be
much
stuck
air
with
to
him
give
with the
y'all
rest of
today.
your
I
life
really
now.
don't. I'm struggling. Listen. I understand that the man has changed and that's beautiful and wonderful because he didn't change for her. He changed for the other woman that died. Now,
He
okay,
changed for himself. Because the addiction
men
will change for
change for
yourself.
women because they want to change for that woman only. Women have to understand that we can't mold every man. We can't change every man. Okay, we can't. We don't have the power to change every man. He changed for another woman. He changed his life. That's beautiful. But he has not married her yet at all.
But she just said he wanted to go to the courthouse and she said no. So if we just pay attention to the details of the story,
The
the other
details of
woman
the
dead,
story
so the
is
other
that
woman don't even matter.
the man
But
is
drop, he may be
controlling
trying to
for
use
one.
her as a crutch.
He's
to stay
controlling
sober.
for one, and he probably wouldn't have stayed with her if the lady didn't die.
The lady was married. He got
He
back
was
with
still
her.
messing
He
with
got
her.
back with her before the lady died. He was
Listen, he
already
did
y'all
all
not listening.
his changes came from another woman. That
Y'all
right
not
there is
listening.
to me a red flag. It's a total red flag.
But
We can't
motivation
change.
is motivation, ain't it, Jen?
But we can't change
no.
when
Listen,
you
there's certain things I will not accept from men. You're not going to change for another woman that still stay with me because that means I'm not the woman for you. That means I never was the woman for you. Because if you change for me, then you're changing for me.
they
That
don't
means
change for you, they change for
that means you
themselves. They
love
have to
me.
when you have an addiction, you have to change for
Yeah, 'cause
yourself. You
For
can't change for
yourself, yeah.
nobody else. I didn't
That's
been through
right.
AAA. I
me
had an
too.
addicted husband.
We're
And he
in
could
it.
not change for me. He had to change for himself. He had to heal from his SA as a
Yep.
child because that was driving his addiction. So he could not change for me. So if
Yeah,
God
and my
used
son,
somebody
he
else
been
to allow
drinking
him to
since he was
change,
like 13, 14 years old.
Oh, that's amazing for him. That's good.
And when I say alcoholic drinking, meaning like he used to get so drunk he'll pee in the bed. That kind of drunk.
Yeah, that's
He was
another.
a
Every
pissy drunk.
day,
He
like
would have been
every
done.
but he's
Monday through
not doing it
Sunday.
anymore. So why y'all
No,
holding
not
his
that was
past
then,
against
but
him?
now
That was
I
then,
like
right?
now he'll probably drink a
What do
can
you
of
think
like 2 or 3
that
times
girl?
out a month.
What do you think she did that made him want to change? What do you think she did? What do you think her?
It's
What do
the
you think?
person itself. It's
I
the
didn't.
female
To be honest,
itself.
I don't think about
All of
what
us
she did. I
females,
just said,
all
why?
of us females think in our heads that we can change men. We cannot. We can't
I
change
did.
every man on earth. We cannot.
Like I
We don't have the
cried.
power to do that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
cried and I was
So
like, so you
it's
mean to tell me
different.
she got more power than me?
She
No.
See,
has
that's
a
what I'm
different
saying. That
type
girl. What
of
do you
way
think
that
her
she
power
treated him.
was?
I don't
Do you
know.
think
I
it
She
was?
just
she
Do you
was
said
think it
able
was
to
the
have that
teaching?
different
Do
type
you
of
think
way.
it was the
Yeah,
encouragement? Do you
she's
think it was
molded in
the
a different way. She's molded
motivation?
different from the woman.
But it wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
molded. That's what I keep trying to tell you. When when you're with a person that addicted, you're addicted too. You are experiencing the same trauma that they experience. I could not be a peaceful place for my husband because I was dealing
Nope.
ex-husband, I'm sorry, because I was living through his addiction. So I was
Yep.
mad, angry, and frustrated,
And they
telling him
take it
what
out
you
on you.
should do. Yeah, I'm telling him what he should do, what he need to do. She was a more softer space and peaceful space because she wasn't living with him through his addiction. She was able to encourage him and him in a way that she couldn't because this young lady was living with him through his addiction. You can't be the same person. You can't.
It's hard.
You can't, but see, y'all women, let me tell y'all something about women. Y'all tend to sit in toxicity and then want to get on this app and talk about y'all's toxicity. And it's because you're sitting in your toxicity. You're sitting there dealing with these things that y'all don't have to deal with.
We
You
ain't
don't
dealing
have
with
to
it no
deal
more.
with
That's the
every-
thing.
No, I'm not
She's
dealing
not
with
dealing
it.
with it no
My
more.
question
Why
I
the
came
fuck?
with
Why
this
y'all
case
not
was
listening?
Like
the question.
y'all be sitting
I'm
there,
not,
y'all be sitting in mess and see you in mess, and y'all just still sit there in the mess and then get on TikTok and want to talk about it.
We not
I'm
in the
not.
mess.
No.
Nobody's
Hold
in
up,
the
hold up,
mess.
hold up, hold up, hold up, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm not in that mess anymore. That was then. I came up here to ask, was I wrong for feeling like the girl had basically more power in him changing than I did?
Well,
Am I wrong for feeling some type of way
right
for
there in
him
your face,
changing
sweetheart.
for
Yes,
that?
of course you did.
So he
I mean, it was already
more
sitting there.
power
Yes,
than
of course she
you.
had more part in you because she changed it. She changed him and you did not.
Mhm.
You
God,
answered your own
God
question.
changed that man. That
He's
woman
like,
ain't changed. We don't have the power to
you
change
the
anybody.
plan A that became
I
the
learned
plan
that
B.
and when I was dealing with my addicted husband.
But can't
God had to
nobody
do it,
make you
and God
stop
will
putting a
use a
drink to your
vessel to
mouth
do it.
but you. Can't nobody make you not go in the store and buy the alcohol but you.
But you,
It don't
and you
matter
have to
what
choose to
she
do it.
encouraged him to do. He has to make the decision every time he's around an alcoholic beverage option to not do it. So that woman really, she encouraged him, but he still makes the decision to not
And,
do it.
and for him to not still doing it, he ain't stopped it. He's delivered. A deliverance is
Come on,
something
Josh.
different than stopping. I
Yeah.
didn't been
Talk
through
to
this.
him.
I was married to my husband for 10 years. Ain't nobody can tell me about this. Because I tried. I thought I can be Captain Save a Hoe and play God in my toxic empathy. But only God can do that. And he may use a person to encourage
That's
you because I
right.
couldn't encourage him. Because all I can do is yell, scream, argue, and fuss and fight about him stealing or him doing something wrong or whatever he was doing. I was traumatized. He was traumatized, and we were just traumatizing each other more. He had to
Yep.
separate from me. We needed that
And,
time away.
and when I left to go to another state, he was calling my phone every day.
Y'all
Even he could
needed
be
that.
sitting beside this girl and he's still calling my phone.
All it can do is get worse if y'all stay together. He needed to separate from you. And thank God he delivered. And I pray he stayed delivered.
I do too.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Drop Queen.
Good morning.
Chaz.
What's
Good
going on,
morning.
Diamond? Diamond, do you know if these people would be even in your life if somebody daddy had cheated? Hey, check this out. I've been listening to you talk about this man and stuff like that, and I just want to let you know something. He have the same problem you got because he not for you either. Because if he was for you, you wouldn't be hesitant on getting married to him. Y'all done been together all these years. Y'all done had two kids, and y'all wait. Who you waiting on? Who you waiting on? The next man? Then let me tell you something about a man. A man ain't gonna change for nobody but he wanted.
Exactly.
He knew something was wrong with that woman. That's why he went back. There's nothing wrong with what he did. What he's trying to do now is see what he want to do. And I'm gonna tell you how I know he's trying to see what he want to do is because he's making the steps to prepare himself. But he went out and started doing the extra stuff for that job. Men don't make changes in their finances or in their heart unless it's somebody they really after. He knew something was
Yes.
wrong with that woman. He knew it. And then when she went back, he left it at a state where he could change himself. There was nothing wrong with that. Don't fool yourself and don't think he's still drinking because he getting as many drinks as he like before he get to you. I'm trying to tell you that that man is grieving. You got to understand what grief look like. Sometimes grief look like I don't care, but he crying in the bathroom in the shower. Men don't show affections to people he don't want to show affections to because they're not going to show you their vulnerability unless they feel some type of way about you.
Y'all are so wrong. That man,
What you need to do
that woman
is
could
give
have
him
just been there.
time to process it because he must have liked her some kind of way. I'm telling you again, I'm going to say this
He
before I
liked the
drop.
skins.
Men
He
don't
liked to have
change their
sex with her.
finances unless it's the woman they want. Just like it's some things you wouldn't do for every man. Let me tell you something. It's some things you're not going to do for all men. You're going to do it for one man. I go stupid about this one dude, but I may not do it for every dude. I'm not going to do it for every man. I'm going to do it for my man. I may work 2 or 3 jobs to help out my man, but I'm not going to do it for Cliff. Not for Cliff. But for the one I want, I'm going to do what I need to do.
You do what you do.
All you got to do is just give him some time.
Yeah.
Can we
You're right.
All you want is
y'all here?
all you really want is the family anyway. You really see people really want relations, but they don't want a relationship. See, a relationship, that's a ship. It means it go through currents. It go through ups and downs. It go through quiet times. It go through all this stuff you go through in life. That's a relationship. But relations, we can have as many relations as we want.
But
Don't
that's what
just
they
don't
went through.
downplay that he not
I like
sad
that.
because he may not show that part of you.
Hold on.
Okay,
She went
I'm gonna
through
be
the
honest with you because I don't
relationship
know you. Me and you ain't friends. I'm just gonna see what I'm telling you what I see going in there. I'm gonna do what I want to for the person I want.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Chastity,
He
do
did
you
it
know
for who he wanted to do
Chastity,
it for.
Chastity, did you know that he didn't get the advanced job? The woman got the advanced job for him. See, he didn't go
Like I
out and
said,
get the
Because
advanced
she's
job.
okay,
staying on her
and you
business.
know
The
what?
lady,
I can get
Hold up,
the
wait a minute,
drop
wait a
queen.
minute, wait a minute.
Drop
The
queen, wait,
advanced,
drop
he
queen.
didn't get it. Hold up, he didn't get an advanced job
he
because
got a
she
promotion.
was just a manager at Dollar General. She just helped him
Get the
get a
promotion.
shift leader
Right.
She's still on
at
business.
Dollar
Okay,
General.
so but
Job
guess
he,
what,
hold
drop
on,
queen?
wait a minute. The job he has now, since I came back in the picture, is a job where he dropped 401k retirement plan. He got a great job working for the government right now.
And what she's saying to you, drop queen, is that he changed his mindset for that woman. He
He
changed
wasn't
his
with the
mindset
woman when
because he wasn't changing his mindset with her.
But
was he with
he
the
didn't get
woman?
this job till he got with me.
Exactly.
That's
So
right,
y'all
because
not
he changed his
listening.
mindset. You
Wait,
right.
wait. Okay, so what
He
job did
wasn't
he
with
have?
the woman.
What job did he have before he left you?
Now,
Like I
So
said,
she was. So
She
she
had
was.
she had to
So how was he
she's
paying?
still
So
on her
how is
shift.
he paying all the bills and taking care of you?
no, okay, when we was together back then, he didn't have a job. He was hustling. Me and him split up. He got with the girl at Dollar General. She helped him become a shift lead at Dollar General. She was the manager.
So he
When
went from in the street to
Dollar General.
Yeah, that's deep. That's even
And
deeper.
then after
She brought
when
him
I
up.
got back, when I moved back to town, he came back around
Got a
me.
vibrator going
He
on.
got a government paying job.
He used that woman. He used that woman to get up.
so he so,
Come on,
so he
y'all.
went from in the
Turn that
street.
rose off.
So he went from who was that? So he went
My
from
mama was calling.
street to
He
a
used
job.
that woman to get up. He was using
Right,
that
that was
woman.
his, that
I'm
was
not
his
understanding why y'all not
inspiration.
saying that. He was using her.
She inspired him.
She inspired him. Yeah, he may have used because most men do to rise, right? But at the same time, she stood on her shit and got him up. That's a female that got power. That's a female that knows how to move a man. Okay, literally, she moved him.
But she had a husband while she was moving somebody
That's
else.
okay. She was still moving. She was still on her feet, honey. Because anytime you can move your husband and another man, you good. Okay,
But she wasn't paying her bills. Her husband was doing everything for her. And she was doing everything for
It
him.
don't matter. She
Yeah,
still
he
had
was
it.
using. He was
was
using
doing
It
that
don't matter.
woman.
everything
She
for that
still
girl.
rose that
He
man
was
from
using that
nothing,
woman.
from the
He was
streets.
using that woman. That man ain't want that woman. He wanted the money and he wanted the poom poom. He did not care. I don't see how y'all talking about this man love a woman that he just met. Men don't love like that. Men don't move like that.
Men don't move unless they want to move for a woman. This been going on for
He
centuries.
was
Men
moving
don't
for
move unless
himself.
they want you.
He was
Men ain't
moving for
moving for every
himself.
woman. Men don't do
We
that.
need a man up here.
He was
Men do
moving
not
for
move for a
himself.
woman they don't want.
He was
And
moving
he
for
moved for
himself.
her,
He was being
regardless whether she was
selfish.
married or not.
Okay, she made him better for her.
Exactly.
That's a better
She
man
did.
for
Well, you
you.
know what, ladies? That same thing happened to me. Same exact thing. So I mean, I don't know, but I understand where she going now. I went there. I went back.
What happened? What happened?
Hey, I'm gonna
With
drop.
me.
I'm gonna still be in the comments, but I need to drop for a minute. But I don't know how. But I'm gonna still be in the comments.
Okay.
Damn, you dropped the girl we were talking to. I thought that was tweet.
She said she need to drop.
Yeah, she said she needed to drop.
Oh, y'all voice sound the same. So tweet, you been in the same thing?
Oh my goodness,
They talking
girl,
about
yes.
men
I don't
change for
even want
women.
it.
Y'all talking about men change for women. Y'all can't even get y'all husband to change some of them dirty ass drawers. Men don't change for no fucking women. Shit.
My bad, guys.
Y'all can't get y'all husband to put the goddamn seat down. Y'all talking about men change for women.
That probably
Maybe
was
they
him
You don't
change.
calling
believe
to
that?
see if her and the
You
baby
don't
Maybe
believe
in
that
their
men change for
selfishness.
women drive?
What I
You don't believe men
is,
change for women?
no, I
I
don't believe
think
men
men
change
change for women that they've lost,
That they
I,
want.
that
I
they've
think
Men
men
change
lost.
for
change.
women
I
that they
believe
want.
men change
Men
after they've
change is
lost something
selfish to
good.
get what they want, but they ain't changing it for that woman. They changing to get what they want. Men are selfish and they do selfish shit. You get that
Very
man and he'll
selfish.
change to get you, then he gonna change right fucking back because it ain't no real change. But this man has changed and stood on this change and is proving it to her. But y'all want her to leave a man who's proving himself to her?
I didn't
Yeah,
say
that's
leave him. I
Make it
didn't
make
say leave
sense.
him. I just think he's
I
not
have a
right for
question
her.
though. Why are
But
women
he worked for the government.
why we so fixated trying to fix a man when men
When did
don't even
Dollar
want to
Tree
help
become
themselves?
a government?
You're not
No, she
listening. He
said
got
he was
another
a
job. Y'all
government
haven't
job,
been
and
listening.
now that
He
he
has
got
He's got
another
another
government
job.
now he
job.
with the
Oh, okay.
government job.
Girl, chat. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, because
First
I
he was
thought
a
Yeah,
Dollar.
he
hustler,
leveled up
then he
big
got
time.
into Dollar General. First he was hustling, then he got into Dollar General, then he moved up in Dollar General, then he got the government job,
Right.
and
After
after he
he
got
got back
changed.
with her, after he got back with her, he got the government job.
Diamond, why your
So he's
face say I don't
proving
believe this
himself.
shit?
Yeah, Diamond, what you think? What you think, Diamond?
This is not adding up.
A
It ain't
man will
adding
tell
up.
you, a man
That
will
what I'm
tell
Good
saying.
you,
morning, ladies. Good
don't
morning,
trust what
ladies.
a man
Good
say, trust what they
morning.
do. So what are you gonna trust? You don't
You gonna
trust
trust
what a
with
man
the actions
say.
that he showed her, which
Well,
is I
he
changed for this other woman, not you. That's
that's
the
not an
change that you
action.
need
The
to
other
look.
woman dead. He's showing you that I've changed and I'm here with you. I want to marry you, but you don't want to
Then
marry
he
me.
had no
But
remorse for the
why be
dead
obsessed
lady.
with one man where there's plenty of others that may be better than him?
Are you
Because they
maybe,
already created a
maybe,
family. Sometimes when you
maybe,
have a family, you need to
girl,
learn
if
how to
it
break it
was a
down.
fifth, we all be drunk. You know how what the chances with her to meet in this piss poor shit poor dating pool a man who will do all that this man is doing? These motherfuckers don't want to change their draws. This man changed his whole addiction. He go to work, take care of them. What am I hearing? You talking about possibilities? Y'all single not because y'all can't find a good man, but y'all want her to leave one.
I'm not a single mother. Stop
He's
it.
showing that he's a good man. He's showing it to her.
Yeah, I
But
don't
y'all
see
want to
why
hold
y'all
him to his
encouraging
past. Y'all want to
He's
encouraging
hold him
her
to
showing
to
her.
his
do that.
He's showing her that he's a good man. By when she goes out and when she's in bed, he's checking her phone. He's calling her. He's popping about her job
Exactly.
because
That's not a
he
good man.
I'm
because he
jealous
feel
too. Oh well.
because he feel insecure for the wrong that he done.
Exactly.
Okay. Now the reason why he left that other woman because she's married.
He wasn't ever
That's
with
why
the
he left.
other woman.
If
He was
that,
knocking
if
that
that,
woman
wait a
boots.
minute, drop. If that other woman wasn't married, he would have still been with that woman.
Mhm.
Now it's not saying that he does not love this child here, okay?
Mhm.
But I think she should have challenged him
Yes,
and not
sir.
move back in with him. And
Nope.
then on top of that, she's gonna sex him again and get pregnant again. He's showing all signs of a man that's going to cheat again. Okay, he's trying to provoke her to give him a reason to do it. He's over here looking at a phone, popping up at a job. He's insecure. This brother, just because he changed from the out being an alcoholic, he changed for himself. God worked through that other woman to get him to change. But this man clearly still has an issue that lies within himself. He doesn't trust himself for one. You gotta, if the only way you could trust someone else, you have to be able to trust yourself. And then on top of that, he goes back to her because this is what men do. They go back where they're familiar with.
Ooh, we got a
It's the
man up there.
woman. It's the woman. It's
But
the
why
woman. You
you think
gotta
he
be
went back to
careful.
her? Why you think he went back to her?
He went back to her because she has his child and she's available. She has his child.
Dang.
So
That's
why
how
he didn't
men
stay
are.
with the other woman?
Listen. A man can't get no further than a woman let him. Okay, if that man really loved that woman, he would have stayed with her and changed. Okay,
She
but
left
God
him and you
do.
just
Wait a
said men
minute,
don't change
But
for
wait a
women.
minute, God do speak through people to speak to you. Okay, but if he with this woman. And he loved this woman. This woman opened the door because for this man to do something again.
That
Okay,
man didn't love
you
that
got to give.
woman.
Wait
Oh
a
my
minute,
God.
drop. You have to give a man a challenge. Okay, once he left, she's an option when he coming back. You have to challenge him.
He didn't leave. She left. Y'all don't listen. And
Okay,
then you
she left.
contradicted yourself. Then you
Listen,
contradicted yourself. You
drop.
say
She
the
left.
man gonna change
Drop.
for
She
himself, but
left.
then you say the man
Drop.
changed for the woman.
She left. She left, but he came back to her, and she accepted him. So that means she opened the door to be an option. She needed to challenge him, but she's pregnant again. You got to be careful what you put up with, because what you put up with is what they're going to continue putting you through.
Hold on. When you say put up with, what did she put up with? What did she put up with? You're saying
if she felt that he was an alcoholic, okay, she's sitting up here saying she has trust issues, that he changed because of her.
A specific question. I asked you what you said. She's putting up with something. What did she put up with?
She's putting up with the disrespect.
What disrespect?
I'm
asking you a specific question.
If he's going to leave,
he didn't leave.
Instead,
she left.
She left, yes. But he goes and be with someone else. He had an alcoholic problem.
They were broken up.
He had an alcoholic problem.
They were broken up, so he didn't disrespect her. She was free to be with somebody else too. You sitting here saying that she's putting up with what disrespect? When I ask you what disrespect, you can't be specific. So now you're being specific that he disrespected her by moving on. She moved and left the whole state.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, that's what she said. Like I said,
adding up. Y'all not listening.
It's not adding up, but we going by what she said.
No, it's not.
She clearly does not trust
You're
this
not
man.
going by what she said.
She's not. Thank you, sir. Please jump in.
You're not going by what she said. I mean, we've taken this whole story and we've created a whole different narrative. She said that they were together. He wrecked her car. He had a drinking problem. So she left. Now, myself, if my lady leaves me and we've been together since 10th grade, if she leaves me and I really, really want to be with her, yeah, I might be kicking it with somebody else at the time, but I'm changing for her because she said that he called her 2-3 times every day while they were separated. And then when she came back, he tried to get back with her immediately. He didn't change for that other woman. That other woman just happened to be the woman that was there while he was going through his own change. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it ain't got nothing to do. He ain't cheat. Look, and he ain't cheat.
That woman. She was fucking that woman.
Yeah, they were separated. Right. She was in a whole other state. Cause look, if he really liked her, when she died, he would have showed more emotion.
Okay, so you the man. So explain, why is he so insecure? Why is he going to her job unexpectedly? Why is he checking her phone when she's sleeping?
So you got to think about this. They've been together since 10th grade. He was a hustler. Then he started working at Dollar Tree. Now, if you've been with somebody since 10th grade, she out here in the world and he working at Dollar Tree. It's a whole bunch of other dudes out there that she got to choose from. So his insecurities come from the fact that they've been together since high school and he might be feeling like she gonna find another option because I ain't good enough.
And that's the reason why he has insecurities and he's controlling.
Yes, because he was 13 when he had his addiction. His insecurities is coming from
addiction. So you're saying it's his addiction that makes him controlling?
His addiction made him insecure. She
Are
never
y'all
said
trying
he
to
was
put those two words
controlling.
together?
She never said
So
he was
y'all don't
controlling.
think. So
She
y'all
said
don't
he
think.
was,
So y'all don't think that
jealous.
that him calling her phone, checking her phone, or popping up at her job. Y'all don't think that's toxic behavior?
Y'all don't think that's strange?
That's very toxic.
It's toxic.
We all gonna have
That's extremely toxic.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird as
He might
hell.
need some
But
therapy,
I mean,
but we all gonna have some
stranger things have
toxicity in our
happened.
relationship. We all gonna have some form of toxicity.
Not
in
that
our
type of
relationship,
toxicity.
Because
Stop trying to make it normalized. Don't make that normalized. Don't make that normalized. Anybody that's controlling this has a mental problem.
I'm not normalizing that. She never said he controlling. She said he check his phone. You don't have to be controlling.
That's control.
To check that phone.
That's
He checked her phone.
That's insecure.
My husband didn't do that. My husband didn't do it, and I was married for 32 years. He never checked my phone. He never checked where I was. He never did none of that. I wish he would. That's why I draw the line. You don't control me like that.
And some men don't do it because they doing their own thing. So I don't.
But
I
how
don't
is it
cheer that
controlled
on
if
because they don't
just
do it.
checking then? because
That's
in
what I'm
order to
saying.
control it, it would
It's
have
They're
to
taking
insecure.
stop her from
listen,
doing it.
listen,
Like he's
y'all
not
y'all
taking
must
her
not
phone
understand what
from her.
toxicity looks like. Y'all have no idea what toxicity looks like. Because
Bullshit. My
if you
ex-husband
think
was
if
toxic
you
as
think
fuck.
that's normal in real life, it's not normal. That's not normal for people to do that. That means you're controlling. That means you have a self-esteem problem.
Oh
That
well,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
that
check
you
my
don't trust
husband's
anybody in
phone.
this
I might
world.
smell his
That you got to
balls.
check on stuff every
Diamond, we
5
don't
seconds.
Exactly,
trust no
but that's
man,
what we
right,
said.
Diamond?
We can
He
talk.
got a
But is
Diamond,
it
can
self-esteem
we
her
trust
that
no
problem.
he
They've
don't
been
man?
trust,
together
or is it
since
himself?
10th grade. They've been together since 10th grade.
I was married when I was 19. So what? That
Okay,
doesn't matter.
19 and 10th
I got
grade ain't the
married
same
I
at
ain't
thing.
even
19.
imagine I was 35.
Well,
So
it's
But
that's
y'all
what
got
obviously
I'm
she
saying.
married.
feels still young as
It's
fuck.
obviously she feels skeptical of him because he
Because
asked to
she's still
marry
That's
her
questioning.
not
and she
obvious.
said
Let me
no.
Y'all
let me
don't
let me
listen.
ask you
She
this
said she
question.
don't want to get
What
married
wa-
because
what
You're
was your
questioning
husband
see how
yourself.
doing? What
everybody
type
else
of job was
marriages
your
are.
husband doing when he was
My
19 when
husband
y'all
was
got married?
military. My husband was military 5 years,
Exactly.
and I was a cop. So
Exactly.
what you mean?
Exactly. So therefore, we talking about military as opposed to a dude who was a hustler and working at Dollar General.
And so you're trying to make it okay
A
because he was a
hustler ain't
hustler.
never gonna have no trust in nobody because they get they took for a
I
She
never
said
I
that.
hustler
never
ain't
said
gonna
She's a
never
hustler
trust
you
nobody.
never heard me say that it's okay. You never heard me say that. What I'm saying to you is you can't compare the two. And again, you asked the reason for his addiction. I mean the reason for his
His
insecurity.
insecurities,
Those
yeah.
are the reasons, for his insecurities. Now, whether she chooses to stay with him or not, that's on her. But I feel like that we push the narrative of her leaving him when honestly they got a chance at having a good relationship and that shit working.
Facts. And all
Right.
they need to do is get some therapy or get some family counseling for him to get out of his insecurities about their relationship. That's all they need is family counseling. But to say that this
Or
man,
just
this good guy,
communication.
communication will help, but sometimes you need a third party. But to get
Yeah.
this man, tell this man he need to leave his family. He already got a baby on the way. He's working hard. He's taking care of them. What the fuck else do y'all want? One of them motherfuckers you can't get to change their draws. These niggas still
Exactly.
shitting on themselves.
I'm
What the
I'm
fuck?
like
But that
drop because
means
if
that
she'd
you, but
if
but
she'd
but
have
what
came
that
on and
sounds like,
said
it sounds like you want her to conform. You want her to just give in. Why
Give
would
in to
you?
what?
You don't have to take a man like
Give in
that
to what?
just because
A man
he
like
he
what?
what
changed for you.
A
giving
man
Just
into
like
because
what?
what?
he
Giving into
changed or
what? A
whatever.
man like
You're
what?
still talking about a man that's controlling as hell. Why the fuck is you checking my phone for? I
Hold
can't
on,
talk
hold
to
on,
my
hold on. We
mama or
didn't say
no.
conform. I said them to get family
But
therapy.
that's
It's
what
for
it
him
sounds
to
like. It sounds
conform.
like she's settling.
How is she
You're settling.
settling?
You're
How is she
settling.
settling? What is she settling for?
Look
She
at what
said
he's
no to
done.
the
Look what he's
engagement,
done
Jen.
all these years.
She
She
said
not
no to the
settling.
I mean, you're trying
engagement,
to
so it's
erase the fact
obviously
just because.
she's skeptical on him.
Fendi,
Jesus
But
Fendi,
Christ.
then
Fendi,
again,
y'all
she
not
did say they
listening. She
engaged.
said why? Hold on, hold on,
Wait.
hold on. She said why she
She said
said
no to
no.
the marriage.
She
She
said
said no to the
why.
marriage.
Fendi, did you hear her when she said why she said no? Did you hear her? So
No,
she's
but you
not
go ahead
skeptical.
and tell me,
Okay,
Drop.
thank you. So stop making these things and y'all
That's so
not
backwards.
listening. Y'all not
No, I'm
She
not
listening.
said
telling her
no
to
to the
leave
marriage
him.
because she's not ready
I'm
to
not telling her
marry
to
you.
No,
leave
she
him.
She
she
didn't
said
say it
Yeah,
was
nobody's
him.
telling them to
she
leave her.
said a specific reason why though.
She said we're engaged, but I'm not ready to marry because I'm not ready. She didn't say
She gave
nothing
a
about his
why.
action.
She gave a why, Poozie. She
She
said,
said
I'm not ready because she
go ahead.
see how everybody else marriages are. She see how her brother's marriages are. So she's looking at all you so-called married people who husbands not checking y'all phone because he don't want you to check his because he doing what the fuck he want to do.
But then that would be
She watching
deflection,
all
Not
Drop,
that.
everybody
because
does that, Drop. You can't
That's
say
why
that
she's
because my
not
well, no,
doing
husband
that's
it.
never.
what she said, Jenny. That's what the
I'm
girl
just
said.
saying, but she's putting out a narrative as if everybody's husbands does stupid stuff. No, my husband
That's
never
not
did
what I
that.
No,
He
said.
no,
never cheated on me. He never
that
did none of
girl
that.
was
I'm
saying that
It's just
she's
that
saying
not getting
we don't
married
believe
because
in
she doesn't
we don't
see
believe in
healthy
jumping in
marriage.
people's
that's
stuff.
right.
Like I
She
don't jump
says
in
she
his stuff,
don't
and he doesn't
see
jump in
healthy
mine.
marriages. She doesn't see healthy marriages.
Well, she
That's
needs to
why
come over
she's
here. I'll
scared
tell
to
her.
marry.
And she's constantly focusing on the fact that this other woman changed
Exactly.
him.
So I told her let that go.
And my
That's why I
thing
told her let go.
is, my thing was with her, why would you come up here and ask a question like that when your answer is clearly there?
It's right there. It's right
It's
there
right there.
in front of
You're
your face.
sitting
And
up
you
here
don't need to
getting on
believe
a
it.
you're getting on a panel asking, Was I wrong from accepting him back, or should I be upset that this other woman was capable of changing you and not? And why could it be me?
Yep.
Now,
If you
now,
felt that way, if she felt that way, why would you take him back so
That's
easily,
not
then
a,
sleep with him and
that's
get pregnant
petty.
again?
That's
drop,
petty. That's
drop.
petty
Please let me
because
answer that. Please let
thank
me
you.
answer that. Y'all not listening to what you all are saying. You all are making an argument for him checking the phone. She denied the marriage proposal. She has insecurities about another woman changing him, so he don't even feel confident in their relationship right now. She don't have confidence in the relationship, and she's not being communicative with him at this moment in time. So he don't know if he on the outs or in, and she done got pregnant again. Why
Thanks,
is she
Corey.
out here playing house and don't really want to play house? Women up here want to sit here and make excuses. Oh, it's because of this and that. But she's not communicating this and that. Why is she saying this other woman is an issue? The woman is 6 feet deep. Y'all
True
making this an
indeed.
issue. He maybe have wanted to change for his child and wanted to be in the life of his child. Y'all ain't making them issues and factors in this whole situation. But the first thing y'all want to do is sit here and say this man is toxic. He's controlling. He's this.
Facts.
All the negative shit. Where's
Who
the
is in
positive?
control? He is
He
control.
in his child life right now. He's
He's in
taking care of
control.
both of
The
them.
only
He
race
done
boy that
better
ain't there.
his life, better his career. He done
Y'all
did
keep
all that.
walking over
Now,
certain
all they
things.
need to do is, like Drop said, go get some family counseling, go get some marriage counseling before they even do it. Y'all people, grown women and women in general that come up here and speak these messages, speak on what they can do to better their situation like Drop is doing. Speak on that stuff. Why y'all only could speak on the negative? Y'all ain't giving this
Because the
girl a
negative
glimpse
is
of hope.
there.
Hold
The
on,
It's
hold
not
on,
there.
hold
You
on.
keep bringing up his
Okay, what you
past.
can't
It's his
I'm not
past.
speaking of the negative. I'm not speaking of the negative. I'm speaking of the
He's
fact
the one
that
who brought it up.
he's
He didn't
insecure
say
and he's bringing insecurity into the
He has
relationship.
insecurities
He
because she's
doesn't.
showing him the reasons. She's giving him the reasons to have insecurity. She's rejecting him. She's rejecting him at this moment. Even though she done got pregnant again, she's rejecting him. He's trying to go to the next level and she's rejecting him. I would
But
have
why is he?
insecurities too
Why
as a
is
man if I
ask
done
your, the
proposed to
question
you.
is why is she
Hold on, we done
rejecting?
got back.
Why
Why
is
she
she
rejecting? Because
rejecting?
she has insecurities. She worrying
With
about the
who?
next woman.
With
Hold
who?
on, she worried.
With
Listen,
who?
you
She
asked me a
has
question. I'm
insecurities
giving you
about
Stop
the
screaming.
marriages that
Stop
she's
She
screaming.
got
seen.
insecurity about the
Oh,
marriage.
She's also have an insecurity of why another woman can change him. She keeps saying
Exactly.
that.
facts.
So
Exactly.
to resolve that, all
Exactly.
The
she needs
woman
to
that
do is get
already ever
therapy
in a
because that's a
situation, she's
natural
long
feeling.
gone. Rest in peace. But that's
But
her problem that she needs to fix herself. Now
Agreed.
she
Agreed.
want to fix him. How come he can't fix her then? Because we so fixated like for us
He
women to fix
might be
these men.
trying. He already
He's
told her
trying
it
to make
wasn't
her
the
a
other
better
woman.
woman. He's
So
trying to
he
make
But
her
told
the
the
it's
other
not
marriage.
working.
woman
He's
that.
not doing
Hold
anything
on.
to change
Have
herself.
any of you all said besides Drop said go to counseling? They can do marriage counseling. They can
I've
do
been said
family
that. I've
counseling.
been said
They
that
can
too
do
late.
all. I know
Been
I
said
Drop
heard
that.
said
nobody say nothing about
Been
that
said that.
counseling.
I said
Drop.
therapy
No,
You
you
50
didn't.
didn't.
times.
I've
You
been
I
didn't.
said
listening from the
therapy 50
comments.
No,
times.
you didn't. No, you
Yes,
I've
I
been
didn't.
did.
listening from the
Yes, I
comments.
did. And I
Okay,
recorded and I'll replay it back for you because I
well,
record
replay
like
it
a
back and
motherfucker.
tag me in it because I didn't hear you
Yeah,
say
I'll
it. But
tag you in it.
understand what I'm
Yes,
saying.
she
Go to
did
the
Why?
say
back.
therapy. She
I
has
said
been saying
therapy.
therapy.
You've been
I've been
saying
said
all the
therapy.
wrong. You've been
Stop
saying
playing with me.
all the wrong stuff, so it don't even matter. You got
Oh,
that
Okay,
child,
story.
please.
so
I was married for 32 years. Believe me, I'm doing better than you ever could
I
ever be.
wanted to put my
Oh,
Understand it?
kudos to you,
Because you
but
don't know who the
you
fuck I
bitter. You
am.
bitter right now because you can't let this
Why
young
am I
woman
bitter,
see
sir?
the
Why am I
facts.
bitter? I had a
Because you
wonderful
speaking,
marriage.
you
Why am I
speaking on
bitter,
somebody's
bitch?
relation. You
Why am
speaking
I
on
bitter,
somebody's
bitch?
relationship. You speaking on somebody's relationship because you hearing the story. You only hearing one side of the story, and you not even trying
Corey,
to
you
see the
speaking
other
on the
side of the story.
relationship too?
We
No,
can't
You
I'm
speaking
because
on the
no,
I'm
the
relationship
other
listen.
too?
Hold
What
side
are
on,
you
the
hold on.
talking
other
about?
side is
Who's
not
What are you
here. It
I'm
talking
makes
about?
speaking
no
on. I'm
sense. She's
speaking
the
on
one who
them.
Like
brought it
Corey, you
up.
literally
Listen,
came
Yeah,
on
he
here
didn't
and
say
started
nothing.
talking
He
I'm
didn't.
about
not
No,
Sound
no,
giving
no.
her
He
stupid.
didn't say
advice.
relationship.
nothing
He's the
about
one
the
I'm
who
not
brought
giving
up
her
the
relationship.
story.
advice.
We don't know
He
I'm
didn't
these
just
say
You
saying
nothing
sound
people.
what
about
dumb
I
the
as
heard
hell.
as
relationship. He
a
was
man.
talking about the
She
people in the panel. He never
I'm
said
speaking
anything
on
about the
them. I'm not
relationship.
speaking on her relationship. I did not give
check
her
your
no
cash out.
advice. I said, why
Child, you don't
are
know
these
me.
women not doing exactly what they should? They trying to down the relationship instead of
We're
trying
not
to
trying to
encourage
down
the
the relationship. It's
positivity
just that you're
of it.
erasing stuff
This
as if
man
it
is
doesn't exist.
this
You're
man is better.
erasing stuff.
This
You
man
have
is
The fact
down
of
better
the
that
matter
than
is,
man for
the
his
facts.
past.
Stop
Y'all,
What's
erasing
been
what
erased?
you've already
y'all have
heard.
downed that man for
You're
his
making
past since
What's
he's been
been
up here.
for the things
This
that
man
What's
already
been
toxic
erased?
in the relationship.
This
Okay.
man
What's
been
been
down his
erased?
whole
What's been
life.
erased? The only thing is he insecure.
Brought it
Can
to
y'all hear me?
him too.
Oh Jesus, I can't.
Can y'all hear me?
my thing is she knows she feel this way. She knows she feels this way. I couldn't change you. You went to someone else. How could this woman change you and not me? You knew you felt this way. Why
He
would
did
you
not
let
go to
him
nobody
back?
else.
Why did you
They
let
they
him
were
back?
separated.
Because
The
there's something
president said
petty.
I must be Trina and Rose replacement. Bitch, I was here before them. Pay the
That
honey
must
to
be
drop.
but that is something petty to not get back with somebody because we always gonna have our own what else in the back of our mind. That's your own emotional issues that she has to deal with because it's not the reality. She's assuming that's why he changed. She is not God to read that mind and know why he's changed. So she's going after her own emotions. You don't say, I'm not going to be with you and raise my child in a healthy environment with both of his parents because I feel you did this. Your feelings are not a fact, it's feelings. So she can go to therapy with him to overcome those feelings. It's just a feeling that she had, it's not reality because only God changed him. Just like y'all saying the woman, 1 minute y'all say the woman changed him. Then you say, oh, he don't change for no woman.
I'm not saying the woman changed him. God changed him. He changed because he wanted to change.
Then you said the woman, he changed for that woman. Then you said he changed for that woman.
No. Wait a minute. First of all, an alcoholic only change because if they want to change. That woman, she's clearly so fixated on saying that why did this other woman could change him and I couldn't change him? I still accepted him because I love him. I love him. But you're sitting up here holding on something. Let it go. If you're going to be with the man, if you're going to be with the man, be with the man. Let that go. But here's the thing. Right. But here's the thing. Listen, no, because y'all keep cutting people off every time they talk. Okay, and I have something to say to you, my brother, because you seem to think you got all the answers. But I got something to say to you. Then on top of that, he's checking her phone. He's going popping up at her job. Like she has this issue with him. He has that issue with her. My thing is, y'all got this stuff around innocent children. Innocent children. Work on. Let this man. He can take care of his children from not being in the household.
Don't do that. Don't paint that narrative that they have something toxic in front of their children because she say they don't argue, fuss, and fight. So please don't do that, Fendi.
Well,
the
then that's
got
good.
Up here and said that she's
that's
living
good.
in bliss.
But
that woman says she's
that's
living
good.
in bliss with that man.
But she has.
How he changed. So
she still.
They just need
she
therapy like
still.
everybody else.
She.
That don't mean
She
they
still needs to distance herself from him until she get comfortable with herself and let go of that negativity she got.
Why would she leave the house and she finna have another baby?
They can still have therapy.
All she need to do is go to therapy with that man. This is an easy fix. To overcome their insecurities is an easy fix.
Well, why
She
can't
dealt with
she
him
just
when
be
he was.
by herself for a while before she gets comfortable to
What
get
she
back
need to
with
be by
him?
herself for a while?
Why be by herself
Why?
if she got
Because
two
some
kids
people don't need to be
that
in a
they had
relationship.
together?
But she said she love him and want to be with him.
Where the hell is Roro?
She love him and want to be with him. Why she need to separate?
Diamond, where Roro?
Because it sounds like she needs her. It sounds like she need to find
know
herself.
what? Why she need to
Don't
find
need to be in a
herself?
relationship to find themselves.
She's not lost because the only issue that y'all see here is that
She's not comfortable being married with him and not comfortable. Like she's always asking the question herself, why did she do this?
We was talking about old men like a young old.
man, y'all they are not. They don't listen, man. Jesus.
Drop.
Princess, you gotta say it again because I missed it.
Drop. Trust and believe me. Down the line, that is going to get so frustrating, so aggravating that he's popping up at a job. He's checking
That's
her
why
phone.
they need to get therapy.
Exactly. And they're gonna go right back.
They have two issues.
I gotta agree with Corey on. I gotta agree with Corey on this situation though. If she would accept the marriage, maybe all of that shit would change. But because she keeps denying getting married to him, he's gonna be insecure. He's gonna be insecure.
She's scared. A lot of people are scared to get married.
Y'all, she is trying to come back in the box.
I let her up. I'm gonna say these two things. We see two issues in this relationship. One, she feels that the other woman helped him change. Two, he is watching her phone and doing all this stuff.
Checking her phone.
Okay, checking her phone. So these two things can easily be fixed in therapy. It's not a reason to throw a whole family away when they have some of you motherfuckers dealing with your husbands who are cheaters and cheat every time you close your eyes. He fucking you and your sister. This is something easy that can be fixed with communication, understanding.
Why would you say?
Because it's true. People are going through serious stuff in their marriages today. Serious stuff. These people have two problems with it's just changing their own mind. It's about trust. That's all this is. This is about fixing trust. They have a lack of trust. She
I
don't
do
trust.
agree with you, Drop. They need to get therapy.
That's all they need. It's not a reason to throw a relationship away and get in this shitty dating pool. This is a shitty ass dating pool, and y'all want people to throw people relationship away for two issues that stems from trust. But I'm
And
gonna
they
go
gonna
in the
be mad
comments
if
so
he
she
go
could
be a
come up
better stepdad to
for
some other
somebody
people's
else.
Waiting for
kids
somebody to
instead of
pay the
being a
drop.
dad to his own.
I'm here
Y'all
till
gonna
you
be
get
mad about that if he over there paying bills in another household, taking care of somebody else's kids. When he could be in his own household with his own kids, being a father right there on front. Y'all ain't telling them how to get better. Y'all telling them they don't need to be together. That's what y'all telling them.
y'all the
And that's
ones
what I'm
that's
speaking
toxic.
on. I'm not speaking on her, blaming him. I'm saying these are reasons for insecurity. The rejection, the other woman, these are reasons for insecurities if she has communicated any of this. She's giving him valid points to be insecure.
I'm
Yes,
not telling
if
her
she
to
gonna
leave him
keep
because
doing,
she already accepted him back.
Hold on.
There she go right there. She can talk for herself. And y'all gotta pay 100 to drop me because
please
somebody
talk.
spent 50 to bring me back up. So I'm here until I clock in at 10:45. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Let me get
The
these
lady
messages.
just look. The lady just asked me could I come in at 11. And look, Diamond, you know Poozy love giving a damn receipt. Hold on, Screw. Put me in the big box for the basic bitches that can't understand English.
Oh hell! And then I'm gonna read the text message. I'm gonna read the cash app messages also.
It say, can you come in from 11 to 1 this morning? I said yes. They said perfect. Somebody paid 50 to bring me back. So while I iron these clothes to get ready to go to work, you want me out? Bitch, send $100. Now back to you, that girl.
Let me hold on. Wait 1 second. Diamond, don't laugh.
Now receipt that lollipop.
Diamond, stop laughing. Y'all don't make me laugh. Let me read this cash app message. Someone said she's gone and can't defend herself. Can we move on? That's how far back I am with the messages. Someone said, Diamond, bring me back up. I want to talk on the topic. Okay, I got you. Somebody said they need counseling. The end. New topic. Somebody said, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all, we have a policy over here. You can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. You guys, we are going to be over here on this page for a few, y'all, until my other page is under construction. Okay. So you guys follow the host Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. You guys, this is what we do over here. Fendi, honey, they paid to drop you, babe. You gotta say your final word.
Sweetheart, I was leaving anyway.
But I wanted to hear what you had to say to Corey though.
The young lady down at the bottom with the issue. If you want your relationship to work with your baby daddy, okay, you have to let that go about him getting clean with that other woman. That other woman didn't have nothing to do with it, because when God speaks, he speaks through the people to help other people. Let that go. Don't let that be an issue in your relationship. Second of all, do not let that linger on, because that's going to be an issue down the line with him popping up at your job and him going through your phone without your permission. Third of all, seek counseling, because it seems like you guys really do care about each other, want to be with each other. I have 2 children. Just do the therapy, do the counseling, and that should help you guys. Good luck, and God bless all.
All right. So,
to me and to the young lady at the bottom.
And if I knew how to twerk, I'd twerk on you hoes.
Cash app message. Somebody said, What is that between Poochie's eyebrows?
You know what? Pay the $100 to drop me, bitch, or shut the fuck up.
Ooh, boy, this is stupid to me. Hey,
pay 100. Or shut the fuck up.
We're going on down.
I just
Hey,
wanted to-
I mean, to be
I just
honest,
wanted to say this real quick.
they both messed up. They
Who
both
said
need
it, so I
counseling.
could block
Let's move on. Shit.
I just
They
wanted to
both
say
messed
this
up.
real
They
quick.
both need counseling.
We don't have a actual problem right now in our relationship. I just brought that up to him because the girl had passed away, and I just asked him, why did you go to rehab when she was in your life versus when I was in your life? That's it.
Did you encourage him to go to rehab? I mean,
I
like,
even told him his relationship was finna end with me if he did not change. And he asked to see the keys to my car one day to get something out the car, and he pulled off. Where we were staying, I wouldn't be able to see my car. So he asked to see the keys. I gave him the keys. He pulled off and hit 4 parked cars and was 8 times over the limit drunk. And that was the last straw. And I up and left the state after that.
Boy,
I came back a couple of years ago, and when I came back, we got back. He came back to me. He reached out to me. He went through his mama. His mama reached my mama, and they was like, he trying to get in contact with you.
So
So
y'all was broken up
we
for a
got
few
back.
years.
Right. While he was with this girl for probably like a few months.
but you said earlier y'all was communicating at least 2-3 times a day, so he had to reach
I
his
can't
mama
hear
to
you.
mama. Yeah, you said y'all was communicating for like 2-3 times a day, so he had to reach his mama to reach your mama to get in
When I
touch
got
with you.
back in town. Because I changed numbers once I got back.
I was just clearing it up. I
Yeah.
wanted to make
Once I got back in town, I had a whole new number.
The only question I have is that I'm confused at how a dope boy moved from a dope boy to a goddamn Dollar General clerk. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't know.
confused about that shit. I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
but that shit don't really happen like that.
To be honest with you, I don't even know. I got cousins out here that doing the same thing and still ain't got a job. So I don't know
Well,
how
I mean
he ended up going from that to that.
lady, he
This
probably
man was
hollered at
pushing
her.
P. Corey, this
probably
man was
hollered
pushing
at
P,
her.
Corey. He was pushing
But
P.
you gotta realize that woman may have changed him, but he probably expressed, like, being in a drunken state, you will confess your love of who the one you love. He might have confessed it to that woman that he loved you the most, and that woman say, "Well, make the better change for him. You always talking about him. You never know what happened. That woman ain't here to speak and say,
Man,
"Oh yeah, he
y'all
changed for
y'all
you."
and came up here and gave the worst advice ever to somebody. I mean, y'all sat up here and basically want her to settle for a toxic ass, addiction ass relationship, and y'all saying work that shit out.
No, he's not.
No,
He
no,
hasn't
no.
been.
Who
He
the
clean
fuck?
now.
No. Fuck that. Who the fuck gives that type of advice? Is that the type of social circles that y'all roll in or whatever?
They
That
said
shit is crazy as fucking
I
hell.
told you they both fucked
And
up.
I sat here and
told
listened
you.
to that shit
But
for
Hoover,
an
he's
hour.
clean now.
And
he
they
got
said
an alcohol
talking about
addiction with
people
a
giving
government
good
job
advice. Work
right
that
now.
shit
Wait,
out.
hold on.
No.
If
That's
he's
not,
still
no,
drinking, he's
fuck
not
He
that.
clean.
went to rehab when he was with that
Stupid as
girl.
hell.
He had the job he has now.
I
He
don't give a
don't pick
fuck
up.
what
But
job he got.
but you said he's still drinking, right?
I said that every blue moon he'll pick up a Cayman Jack, not liquor.
Never mind.
Cayman Jack is a non-alcoholic beverage. That's like 5%.
Cayman Jack is an alcoholic beverage.
It's only
If I'm gonna answer
5%.
that,
That's like
Cayman
drinking
Jack got
a
lucky. I don't know
wine
what it
cooler.
has alcohol. It
But
might
you
be
can't get
Kool-Aid.
drunk
It might
off
be
of a
Kool-Aid,
Cayman
but it got
Jack.
alcohol in it.
I'm gonna go and drop because y'all sound stupid as fuck. I'm
They
just
have
trying to tell y'all
non-alcoholic
that shit.
Cayman
All
Jacks.
y'all
I thought it
sound
was the
stupid as hell.
non-alcoholic.
Can we, this young lady is here. Can you
That
tell
girl,
us
he
in
not
the last
really sober if he's still
Uzi.
drinking alcohol. That girl.
This is the thing. In the last
What?
3 months, what he drinks has he showed you any toxic behavior besides the popping up at the job, checking your phone? Has he abused you? Do he verbally abuse you? Do he
Nope.
financially starve you out? Does he do any of them things that these
He
people
pay
are
all
claiming
the
toxic?
he pay all the bills. He talks to me with respect. When we do have a problem, he'll ask, can we got a 2 storage? He'll ask, can we go upstairs in the room and close the door? And we like whisper so the kid can't hear
He is
us.
showing improvement.
And we'll sit down and talk. Versus back in
Man,
2011,
Diamond, I'm
2012, we couldn't
dropping.
do
I ain't
that.
seen so many people with so much fucked up ass shit in my life.
I got another question though.
Well, we was talking about old men.
Yeah, that's why I want to roll back to actually proves it. But I got one question. I'm done with it. Do you think that if she hadn't passed away, he would still be communicating with her?
No, because she was married.
But she was married when they was fucking.
He didn't know she was married. He found out she was married when she died.
Nobody tells anybody they're married if they're cheating.
True.
Good morning, panel. Good morning.
So it sounds
Diamond.
like he probably would have still been
You mean to
communicating
tell me,
with her.
honey,
But what
you
if
mean
she
to
was
tell me-
separate?
wait. You mean to tell me all the times that he just got so sloppy drunk that he never act out? He done took your car, took the keys. Wait, you say he asked you for the keys.
Right.
You gave him the keys. You told him what the
Right.
keys was.
Right.
Knowing he was drunk as hell.
No, I didn't know he was drunk because he had just came to somebody dropped him off at the apartment. He knocked on the door and he was like, hey, let me see your keys right quick to get something out the car. I said, okay.
But you said
So-
when he wrecked your car, he got your keys and he wrecked your car.
Hold
You
up, wait a
said
minute.
he was 8 times over the limit. 8 times?
Right. Like when he was drunk, you never knew he was drunk until he laid down and pissed in my bed.
That ain't
Like
nothing.
you don't know. Like he
He
could
was a
control.
functioning alcoholic.
No, he was drinking. He been drinking since he was a teenager. That it didn't affect how he performed,
Yeah,
how
he
he
was a
ate, or
functioning
none of that.
alcoholic.
8 times
He
over
was
the limit?
codependent.
Yeah, that's
When they
Yeah,
did the
he
breathalyzer test, they said he was 8 times over the
If he
limit.
wouldn't have hit that car, he still would have been functioning. But when he hit
I
the
know
car, he
some
became
dudes in Miami that
Math
I
ain't
know
math.
dudes in Miami that wake up drinking beer because they
Now,
need to
now I
build
would say
to
this,
start their
right?
day.
Diamond
Yeah,
said the
down here in the
math
country,
ain't math.
down here in the country, Diamond, it is dudes they wake up, drink, go to work, get off work, drink. I have came across some.
And
of
you
those.
will be able to hear it, but you will be able to hear it in their
Oh,
language.
yeah,
when
you can
they
tell
talk,
they
you
go
will
there
be
to
able to
drunk.
hear that slur and everything.
But
Nope,
drinking
they
a
drink
beer,
alcohol, they
drinking
do
a
waiting to
beer
talk.
every hour is very different
You gotta
from
get in
being
where you
8
fit in,
times
Joe.
Right.
over.
I've been
8
waiting to talk
times
on the
over, you
topic.
two
Diamond,
steps
bring me
from
back up when y'all
They
get
said,
back
can
talking
she
about the old
unaliving
folks.
yourself.
All right,
But-
yes, yeah.
Okay, so I've been waiting to talk on the topic, but since we still here, that girl, I feel like you say y'all been together since 10th grade, so high school sweethearts, whatever, and also that you overthink. Girl, as an overthinker myself, I would never get on a panel and share certain things because it's just going to send you in a whole whirlwind of things. You're going to start overthinking everything that everybody is saying. And also, girl, time waits on no man. If he wanted to, he would.
But
And
B-Dot,
even though-
hold on, B-Dot. When she get on here and sharing us her story, she's sending us in a whirlwind.
Right. So it's just like, I think
That's
that you said that
overthinking.
you also said
Exactly.
that you were still young. And so I think at this time for you to be an overthinker and you have insecurities on thinking about somebody that's long gone, then maybe you need to leave him where he at. And if it's meant to be, it's gonna be. But at the same time, it sounds like he still needs to get some things together because if he's still drinking, a Cayman Jack is a Cayman Jack. It's still got alcohol in it. And furthermore, I think y'all just need to break because y'all been together so long. He probably came back to you because it's that comfortable place. I'm not saying that that's what it is because I don't know any more details, but it's just that comfortable, that safe place for him. But if he didn't progress when he was with you and he left and progressed with somebody else, then take this time to just separate, figure out what you really want. Because ain't no way he going
Hold
through that
on, wait,
song
God,
and be insecure.
Why B? Separate. She already has a child from him and she's pregnant now.
They can still co-parent.
Women are toxic, bro. You know, this is wild. He paying all the bills. He doing everything. He even respects her to say, let's go up into the room and talk silently so the child don't hear us discussing these issues between us. And y'all so toxic to say, you need to separate from this man. This man is showing her. And she said back in 2011, they could not even have these type of conversations without the arguing and stuff like that. And y'all still come up here and say, well, he's still toxic. You need to separate. Y'all ain't giving this man no credibility for any type of change in his life. Nothing he doing. He doing right by her right now. He's fully supporting them. He has changed his whole life around from where he was because he drinks a beer. Some people are functioning alcoholics. They need it to get their day going. But he's not doing the exact same thing. He's not peeing in the bed, I'm sure, because she's pregnant right now.
Hell
He's
no.
not that same alcoholic that y'all are thinking of. And y'all still using this man past against him. This
I'm
is
not
a
using
shame,
it
bro.
as an alcoholic, but she just said that she overthinks. I mean, she's overthinking a situation with somebody that's not even here no more. So if she's still in that same place, she's gonna be in that same place no matter what type of unsolicited advice that she
Okay,
does
so why
get.
y'all ain't telling her why she's going through this and they together still have a functioning relationship? Get some counseling to work on yourself. She could get some counseling within that relationship without destroying that household. Because that
Yeah.
household is functioning in a positive way right now. She has the issue if you're gonna say that, but that's not what you said. You said
She needs
separate,
marriage
take your
counseling,
two
premarital.
kids, go be by yourself. Now, guess what? He'll be paying child support. She'll be doing it by herself. Y'all rather her to do it by herself instead of him doing it for her right now. That doesn't make
girl,
any sense.
have you
She
considered
has to
going
pay
to
all her
premarital
bills besides
counseling?
what he pays
Called
in child support.
co-parenting. She can still co-parent. What we're saying is that she need
Auntie,
to.
you gotta
We
pay
need to practice
$100 for my
self-love.
box
People
on
need to
boo.
practice
It's not
self-love
cheap. It's
validating.
not cheap in America, young lady. I don't know how old you is, but rent ain't $1,000. It ain't $700. She got 2 kids now, basically, because she pregnant with one. She gonna have to stop working at a certain point in time. So you need to mind your business, because you
That
getting some
girl,
negative ass information.
And I'm in school. I go to school. I'm in nursing school.
that girl, have you
And
considered
he's supporting that right
premarital
now.
counseling?
Huh?
Have you considered premarital counseling?
I haven't. It never crossed my mind.
Well, take that just if you don't mind, just try to take that into consideration because it sounds like you do want to do more with your relationship with him, but you're like you said, you came here for advice, to see how to help you understand how you're thinking. Now we can't help you to understand your way of thinking, but like we're trying to do the positive people on the panel, we're trying to help you understand you better and why you think the way that you think. And overthinking is always our biggest downfall. It's what they call it, self-destruction, because you can overanalyze so much to where you actually ruin a promising future for yourself. So just
Right.
take into, if you really want to marry him and you love him the way you say you do, just go get yourself fixed so that you can be what you deserve to be to your family. And y'all gotta pay $100 for my box, baby.
Can I
This
ask?
bitch is hot right now.
Can that girl? Can I ask you a question? Before you
Hold on, Trey. 1 second, Trey. Wait.
Okay, babe.
I got a cash out message. They say, did Pussy really change them folks' curtains?
Lord.
No, I did not, but I went and brought me some curtains for my new house, speaking my new house into existence. I'm not changing these people's curtains.
You gonna get that house, girl.
Thank you for the cash out.
So what I want to know is, before when you were with him, was he abusive?
No.
No, not at all. He wasn't an angry drunk. So you just left him. Y'all had good times all those years.
Like, you know how they say, I don't mean to cut you off, but you know how they say write down your pros and your cons?
Mm-hmm.
Our pros outweighed our cons. It was the only problem was drinking.
So you left him because
He couldn't stop drinking.
And he wrecked your car. Out of all those years, that one thing and the drinking, which you condoned because you stayed.
Right.
That's why you left.
Right.
Okay. So my thing is this. If he is not abusive, and he is trying very hard. I don't think you should rush into marriage. No. I don't think that you should let him feel as though he is just in like Flynn, because you really need to think about what you want to do, because he's already drinking again. And usually when they start sipping again, it leads to more and more. And it might take a little while. And he might even do it undercover. But more than likely, it's going to lead to him drinking again, and it's going to start all over. Now, I will say this: if a man truly loves you, he will not only change himself, he will change the world, he will burn it down, he will destroy anything for you. Okay? So the
Mhm.
fact that he went and did that under the other woman's guidance instead of yours, because he should have been like, this woman got my child. She been rocking with me from day one. And that should have been his motivation. But he changed because she she drove him. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So I don't blame you for, you know, thinking about what, what's going on around you, because it's something ain't right. I don't think that I could do it. But it's your decision, and only you know what's truly going on. It's three sides to a story. But I mean, I wouldn't rush into anything, but I mean, I know what I could do, but I'm not in your situation, love, and I just wish you the best.
That girl, I'm just gonna say something and I'm gonna drop back down. I would plead with you to get to the comments, maybe click off this live, because people want to continue to look at a person's past. Every day they get on this panel and say, men don't change, men need to change, men need to do this, men need to do that. Well, you had a man that was able, capable, and did it, and he's proven to you the type of man he is. He sounds like a mild-mannered man who just hasn't had an addiction. And that's the same way my ex-husband was. My ex-husband was mild-mannered, but he had an addiction. I will continue to say a man can't change for nobody but himself when he's in an addiction. That man got away from you because you could also add to his addiction because of the arguing that comes when he's drinking, or the things that happens because he's drinking. You telling him, well, you need to go to rehab. So those things can frustrate him and make him drink more. So a lot of people on TikTok are bitter, broken, and most of them hate men, and some of the men hate men. They hate relationships. They say they don't want love. They don't need a man. I don't need a woman. Please don't listen to these people.
Period.
Get you some therapy to get over your overthinking, because I'm an overthinker too. As a Libra, I overthink everything, and all these people are going to do is drop negative thoughts in your mind and having you questioning everything. Ma'am, y'all are at the good end of relationships. People are going through way more things than you're going through. So never get into a relationship and think that you're going to go through anything. I've already pointed out the issues that y'all having that are minor. He checks your phone and you question, why did he change for somebody else besides you? Those are two easy things to get fixed. You know how much it takes for a man to say, baby, let's not argue in front of the child. They go into the room. These motherfuckers knocking women heads against wash machines in front of the children. So please get into the comments, pray about your relationship, trust God, and get y'all some therapy. It can be fixed. It can, I promise you. If y'all really love each other, y'all can fix it.
I agree with you, Drop Queen. She could have been part of the issue to cause him to drink. But on the other hand, her leaving him could be part of the reason why he stopped drinking as well. It may not
Totally
have nothing
agree.
to do with that
I
other woman.
agree.
Maybe he
I
looked at
totally
himself and
agree.
realized,
I agree, because she had never left before. So I totally agree with you. You're right.
exactly.
Yeah, they're trying to say, oh, he changed for this other woman. He was fucking that other woman. He didn't want that other woman. He had only talked to that other woman for a few months. Men don't move like that, especially when they're in love. They don't jump. Men are crazy when they're in love. It's hard for men to really
Yeah, but
fall in
when they
love. They could
married, they
fuck
don't have a
anybody.
choice.
I was
They
just
could
about to
fuck
say it don't mean that
anybody.
he's in
He
love
was
with that
fucking
other
that
woman,
woman.
but a lot of
He was
men
fucking that
just
woman.
crave love and they jump from relationship to relationship without healing
Facts.
themselves.
So let
Facts.
me ask you a question, Drop. This alcoholism resist. Go ahead,
Mhm.
Diamond.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, sorry.
Somebody said this is a Instagram cash out message. You see this shit, Diamond? We so brainwashed into believing black people can't love each other. We go through this nonsense. Most people are saying happy couple should break up because of the past issues. A pregnant lady should go be by herself with other children because the man whose baby she's carrying and wants to marry her was an alcoholic in the past. The only person any of us can change is ourselves. Black marriages can exist and be happy. The married woman, the married women is saying stay together. The single women are saying be single. Make it make sense. Why not be happy for them while they're happy? Damn.
Hey,
She
I'm
has
a
a lot to
single
think
woman
about.
saying stay.
My whole thing is this: if she can make it
I'm a
work, but I think it's
divorcee.
gonna take a lot of work. And I think so. If alcoholism is a sickness, alcoholism is a sickness, and you never truly stop being an alcoholic. It's day by day, step by step. Um, and when you were with him, he drank severely. He might look at you as one of the reasons he drank, and therefore, don't they need to figure out what she meant to him that he couldn't stop drinking before? That if she's a trigger for him, and he's trying, apparently he's trying, there's still that meaning,
Hold on,
you
but
know.
he wasn't a trigger for her. He was already an alcoholic since he was a 13. It didn't mean that she was a trigger for him, but the toxicity of the relationship could have triggered him. But they don't
Okay,
have that problem anymore
I got
because
a question.
he's not an alcoholic anymore. He's not an
That girl.
alcoholic
but from what I
anymore.
know, you never
That
stopped
girl.
being alcoholic.
Yes.
I got a
He will
question.
forever be an alcoholic.
Huh?
Yes.
That girl. Do you truly love this man?
I do.
Do you see and with your past, his past, whatever the case may be, do you see your relationship with this man moving forward?
I do. I'm just scared.
You have
And
every
the
right
reason
to.
I'm scared of marriage is because of the marriages I see within my family. It has nothing to do with him. That's why I said it's me
But your
when it comes
kids
to
need
the
to see,
marriage.
your kids have an opportunity to see something that you haven't been able to see in your own life. Create that love that you don't see, create that in your own life for your children.
But
That's what's wrong with our community. We don't see it.
I thought you said that you wasn't ready for marriage.
No, that's why I said I'm not ready because of
Because, yeah,
I
she
see
said
what
that
goes on in my family marriages.
with her
But
brother. She said her
but you
brother's the
and
Like
same.
him are
my brother and his wife been married. My brother is 43. They got him and his wife married got married when I was in high school. And they marriage is rocky. Like their marriage makes me not want to be married.
so let
Okay,
me
but
That's
ask you
not
but
this.
your
fair.
Let me
That's
love,
ask you
not
this.
but
fair
your
You
to
love
need to
for this
you.
surround
man.
yourself around people
Do
some positive marriages
do
as
you
well.
There are
feel
not. There
like
are not.
you and
That's not true.
you and your man have the same characteristics as the other people? Because people are different. They're gonna respond different. You can't compare that marriage to what you and him are gonna do.
I was
Now,
just
what
gonna
I
But
say,
my thing is this:
marriage
if
is a
you say you truly love this
50-50.
man,
For
if you say
four
you
couples
truly
get
love this
married,
man, that
two of
girl,
them about to get divorced.
and
You
can
can't marry.
are
I
you
can
willing
hardly
to
hear you.
fight for? Are you willing to fight for it to and marry this man?
I couldn't hardly hear you at the beginning.
I said, if you say you truly love this man,
Mhm.
and if you know what I'm saying, you get married, are you willing to fight for your marriage with this man?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's all said and done. Then don't worry about nobody else. You don't worry about nobody else's relationship. You worry about what you and your man have going on.
just do the work. Do the work.
I feel what you're saying. I understand that because now in my head I'm sitting up here thinking, well, maybe since you look up to your brother so much, you thinking that you gonna end up in a relationship like that.
You need to show your brother. You can lead
Right.
from
You
the
be an
opposite.
example for your brother
That's right.
that through the test of time, whatever trials, tribulations, whatever's going on, that you are willing to fight for your man and fight for your marriage and fight for your family. Don't worry about nobody else. Because at the end of the day, your name and his name is on the marriage license, not your brother's and nobody else's.
All right.
You know
So
what?
Because
so
you
fight
can
for it.
be the example for your family that marriage is successful even through and after addiction. You can be the example. You can break the generational curse.
How about you just
Oh, I got, hold
work
on.
on you?
So wait, let me get these messages out because I'm a little bit behind with the message. This message is for Gen X when she was in the bottom. Gen X, let's not pretend that you are wise. When are you going to be honest about your lying toxic life? Someone said, stay with that man because TikTok advice is trash. Someone else said, I think counseling is to help build your relationship. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you just need counseling. You don't have. I'm telling you, man. You are on the easy side of this shit. You know, my husband used to compare. If we have a problem, he'll say, "Well, my dad or my mama, we ain't your daddy and mama. You building your own relationship. You are two different people. I don't care if your mama spit you out of her poom poom. You still are not her, and our marriage is still not the exact same as your parents' marriage." You know, he say, "Oh, they was married for 27 years. Okay, that's good for them. We have to create our own love story. You go out and create your own love story." I wish you just get out the box and go dial
I
somebody for
am, girl.
therapy.
I'm getting ready
Call
for work.
211 and find you some therapy. Please get there because it's gonna help both of y'all. It's gonna help both of you, and we all need it, especially when we haven't seen true love in our community. It's hard to find relationships that last the test of time because I know people that still married but they sleeping in separate rooms. So to find true love and be able to fight.
Okay, so yeah, this is another message.
Got 15
Please
minutes
get
to
therapy.
wave. 4 subscribers needed in the 15 minutes. Let's go.
Oh, I got to subway, y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all subscribe, y'all, to the hottest show on TikTok and the AM. It's only $2.99 for a subscription, y'all. I am trying to reach y'all my goal. It's only $2.99 for the subscription. Y'all. It's on a subway, y'all. We are on a subway. Let me wait a minute. They said, I'm concerned. Is this the last man standing? Y'all holler breaking up, black homes, and barely want to talk about co-parenting without bringing in child support. Let's be for real. Y'all want someone to stay in some. She told us she was overthinking. Y'all want us to tell her not to focus on the past when there's where she still reside. If she has all these reservations and there is no reason, again, y'all pick Mishas and these Rays want to push the narrative to stay because she got a man that loves her. They got kids, pay the bills, and etc. He didn't give a damn when he wrecked the car that she had to transport their child in. A lot seemed like the type to like someone. Oh, hold on. She didn't. A lot seem like the type to like someone just because they like you. Again, is this the last nigga standing?
That person ain't even make sense. They first said that man loves her, pay all the bills, and take care of the child. Is that a reason to stay with him? Bitch, go take your medicine because you're not making sense. Hell yeah, it's a reason to stay with him versus going to school and trying to take care of a child alone or get you a no nothing nigga who don't love you and don't give a fuck about you. He was in an addiction. That's why he wrecked the car. When you're in addiction, you don't have any rationale to what you're doing. He's not in that addiction anymore. Why y'all keep focusing on peaceful past?
He'll always be in that addiction.
Okay, hold up. Everybody's saying about he wrecked the car, but when he wrecked the car and went to jail, before they took him to jail, he did ask the police, "Can I call my girl?" They let him call me. That's how I knew the police were like, "Well, he 8 times over the limit from the breathalyzer." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So when he asked to call me, I answered the phone. He was like, "Hey," I was like, "What?" He was like, "I'm finna go to jail." I said, "What you mean you going to jail? Ain't you outside?" He was like, "No." I know what you mean you ain't outside. So I run outside real quick and I was like, where the fuck you at? He was like, I'm finna go to jail. He was like literally down the street from the house. Like I could walk to where he was. So I grabbed the baby, called my cousin. I was like, I'm not gonna walk with this baby up the street. Grab us real quick. Let's go see what's going on. We get up there, the car totaled out. So he went to jail. When he got out of jail, because the car was not in my name, it was my mama's name. Because like I said, we was young. When he got out of jail, my mama told him, I'm reporting the car stolen. He told her, do what you gotta do, because I was wrong.
So all right, so okay, so he
I
went.
sure was hoping to find some.
Wait a minute. So he went in jail for DUI.
Right.
Yeah. So your mama.
Now, mind y'all, she just said.
Oh no! Wait.
And
so your mama reported the car stolen.
In order for the insurance to pay for it.
All right. So now he got grant. So now he got auto theft.
Right. And he told my mama, that's okay. Do what you got to do because I was wrong.
Okay. So wait 1 second. And he got a job with the government.
Yeah, he got his record expunged. Expunged and sealed.
How long?
The state that we live in, you can get.
How much it costs? Because I need to get this felony off my record.
Yeah, the state that we stay in, you can pay. You have to find you a good lawyer. You got to pay. It's a lot. You pay a lot of money, and they expunge your record and they seal it.
If you call your prosecutor, sometimes they have discounted specials and sometimes they're doing it for free. So call your prosecutor and ask them if they have those programs, because there are some states. In Texas, we did it. There was a prosecutor in our county who was helping people expunge their records, or they can tell you what attorneys that'll do it to you pro bono.
Yeah, I stay in the state of Mississippi. I stay in Mississippi. So
how long
here,
y'all been back together?
Wait, hold on.
How long y'all been back together?
How long we been back together?
Let me know when the old men
No, we been back
come
together
back on
like
the panel that want to be with young
we've
women.
been together going on 3 years now. Almost 3 years now.
I ain't dropping till they pay the $100.
So these people been back together 3 years.
Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years, and y'all want her to leave for something he did in his past. Are y'all listening to yourselves?
Wait, but if you've been back together for 3 years, why do you still have questions? I mean, in 3
No,
years.
my question. No, only question I had was, am I
feelings.
overthinking that this girl was able to get you in rehab and I couldn't?
And
Yes,
that's
you're
gonna haunt you
overthinking that.
forever, obviously, because 3
well, that's
years
what I
you
was
should
just
be
about to bring
through
up, sweetheart. You
whatever.
said you're in nursing school, right?
Mhm.
So the normal.
So wait,
alcohol
hold
limit
on, wait,
when they.
wait, let me get this message out. Okay. Listen. All right. Drop is giving out low self-esteem advice. Like there are not other people in the world. It's 8 billion, 4 billion women, and 3.9 billion men. Have some confidence and have some confidence and high self-esteem about yourself. Don't settle for toxic addiction relationships. Signed, Hoover.
So let's talk about something. We
Wait,
ain't
let me
going
just
all
say
of,
this and I'm gonna drop really quick because she was just asking about just the blood alcohol level. I was just saying because you're a nursing student, you know, once they're at we do 0.08, 0.16 because you said 8 over the limit. Once
Right.
they're at
It's normal.
0.2, that's considered like our alcohol poisoning level. So do you think maybe he hit rock bottom and then that's why he stopped drinking? He was damn near
He
dead.
didn't stop drinking till he got with the
drinking
other
again.
woman that was married. He was still drinking after he wrecked the car.
He drinking
He was
again.
in jail. He was in jail. He don't drink.
And he still drink Cayman Jack, which is still an alcoholic.
Cayman
So
Jack is
he's
point.
not a
Cayman, hold on. He don't drink Cayman Jack every day. She said every blue moon. And Cayman Jack, you got to drink a
I
whole
know I
8
drink
pack.
Cayman Jack.
You got to drink a
drink.
whole 8 pack of Cayman Jack to even feel it. I already just
That
googled
girl
it. I don't
just
drink,
look
but I
up
had to
the
Google it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But
So
can I
y'all,
answer
Still got
Hoover though?
alcohol.
So y'all, wait 1 second. Someone sent a cash out message and said, Diamond, if a man makes one mistake with you, are you leaving? Okay. So y'all, on this app, on my show, I have been learning how to pay attention to the red flags. Okay. On my show, I've learned how we miss the red flags. Okay. So on my show, I've learned how a lot of women are in so many positions. A lot of men are in so many positions. A lot of us are going through what we're going through when it comes to relationships, because we have missed all type of flags. So for me, y'all, I'm going with the first flag or the first mistake, because if I keep going and keep going and keep going and the signs are right there, you know what I'm saying? I'm lying to myself. I feel like I'm lying to myself at this point, but y'all can, y'all can, let me know if I'm wrong.
So, Diamond, you're saying that you want a perfect person because everybody's going to have some issue. Everybody's going to make a mistake. You just said that you would leave for the first mistake. We're not talking about the red flags we see before we get into a relationship, but once we're in the relationship, are you going to leave when you see a mistake?
Well, I will say this. No, the mistake when he wrecked her car and then he got all this drinking going on, I would have been like, that's just
So that wasn't a question though, Diamond. Because those are red flags. She was with him. He was drinking since he was 13. So she was with him since
So she
that time.
asked, "You gonna leave for the first pair of drawers that's left on the floor?" No.
Well, I wanted to answer Hoover right quick. First of all, we ain't seeing every billion person in the world, but there are 20 million black women and 19 million black men, or 21 million black women and 19 million black men. 50% of black men are married and single and childless, and 47% of black women are single and childless. So you know what? The motherfucking relationships ain't happening and they ain't working because everybody, half of us still single. So stick with the one you got and try to make it work, because you can get with another one, or you'll just be bouncing from relationship to relationship and still be in a shitty pool of dating.
You have to cut that 50%.
Yeah, let me get back to me. Also, y'all, for me, I'm at a stage where my tolerance level is 0. I'm at a certain age where I'm not going to be putting myself through this on top of this, on top of that, on top of that, because I want to be in a relationship where I want to be loved so bad.
Exactly.
So mistake, I'm out.
I feel you on that.
You're older and you've been through your time. She's only in her 20s.
Advice. Somebody says trouble advice. Listen, that's me though.
Everybody has issues, but people have red flags. We should not be ignoring red flags. And there was a lot of red flags before he changed. He had red flags.
But that's too late. You're still on the past. You're still on the past. She can't change what she's already dealt with.
Can I say something? She brought out the past to us.
Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna clear it up for myself.
13 years old. That should have been the first red flag.
I'm gonna clear it up for myself. At 13, you don't know right from wrong, left from right. Half the time, half the don't. Hold up.
You don't know what the fuck a red flag is at 13.
Like, at 13, 14, I don't know nothing about no red flag. I'm just trying to enjoy life. So I'm asking, I brought up the question about my concern was am I overthinking that this woman was able to take you to rehab and you couldn't go for me? That's it.
Yes, you're overthinking.
How old are you? How old are you now?
Can I say something?
I'll be 30 next week.
You'll be 30. Okay, so at 21, 22, 23, 24, you start figuring it out.
Right.
So I think what you're dealing with is discernment and intuition. And I think that it's telling you that might not be, functional for you. But like I said, it's your choice. You're going to need a lot of counseling. And since he's drinking already, please watch the signs.
That
'cause more
man
than
is not
likely-
drinking. She tell you he has a
he don't
Jack
drink
every
anymore.
blue
Like,
moon. Why y'all keep making it
like
this
the
man
last
is
time.
drinking?
Okay, this is
The wine cooler is drinking.
But you can't
If
get
you
drunk
are an
off no
alcohol,
wine.
a wine cooler is drinking. If you are
She
alcoholic, it
said
would
every
open the
blue
door
moon.
for it to get bigger and bigger and bigger because he has a problem
I
with
know a
it.
dude who
Can I
was an
speak to that
alcoholic and he
real
started
quick?
drinking
Can I say
Smirnoff,
something?
and he's
Hold
still
on,
clean.
hold on, Peaches. Let me
You
speak
know
to
you
that
gotta
real
just start
quick.
talking around here, Peaches.
Hi, Diamond. Hi, everybody on the panel.
Peaches.
Hey. No, I'm not Peaches. This is Purpose.
Oh, hey, Purpose. Oh, I thought Peaches was saying, I thought I heard Peaches say,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
did.
but I had said, hold on to Peaches real quick. That girl, I just want to say this. Listen, this is the best advice
And I don't really get on panels, but I just want to say this to you, okay? You wanted to you got to change your mindset, that girl, because listen, if you start thinking more positive, you will manifest what you want in your life, and you will appreciate. Once you start appreciating what you have, you will start to look at things differently. Listen to what I'm saying. So he had a drinking problem, right? And you wanted him to change. Appreciate that he changed. Don't worry about how he changed or who changed him, or the process of the change. Appreciate the end result. You got to appreciate that you manifest that, right? He's a better man for your children. He's a better man for you. You are manifesting the man that you want. He's taking care of you. He's supporting you while you go to nursing school. He got a better job. He stopped being in the streets. He could be unalived. It's so many things. He could have been unalived in a car accident while he, wrecked the car. So many things could happen. None of these people are telling you the right thing, and some of them are. But it's your mindset, baby. It's a lot of us mindset. Everybody go through shit. Like Drop Queen said, none of us is perfect, but you have to assess. Do pay attention to the red flags, but some red flags are yellow. Proceed with caution.
So
Now,
hold on, hold on. I got a message. Someone said, y'all forgot she is pregnant with mood swings. That's the only reason why she wants to know so much.
It may be that. It may be that.
How far along you is pregnant?
Huh?
How far along are you in this pregnancy?
I am 13 weeks.
But that girl, I
You
want
an
you to.
emotional damn wreck.
I want you to.
Someone said, no marriage, get the degree and leave.
Just focus on co-parenting, girl. Just focus on co-parenting, because alcohol.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Even though y'all giving advices in the comments, the boxes, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, no, I'm not gonna leave them. I was just trying to see what was I overthinking, like why she was able to do it, why was it? It may be because I'm pregnant. Yeah, my mood swings be all over the place. Yeah, they do. True. Even with my child, he worked my nerves a little bit too. But I used to be able to deal with him with no problem. Now I'd be like, ooh, get out my face. But I was just asking that, like, I'll pass. Yes, my mama even told me, Jaleesa, the past is the past. You can't change the past. That's true.
So you know you're not leaving.
Like, yeah, I know I'm not going nowhere.
So to answer your question, which is your question on the table, was, are you overthinking? Yes. So what's the next topic?
Diamond,
We talking about the old men that like young women like me.
It's deeper than that, though, that girl, because you're pregnant, yes, and you're already living in the past, but it's deeper. That's why I'm trying to speak to you and tell you, baby, focus on you and heal your mental, because when you the best you're the best mom, you're the best woman, you're the best person all around the board. You are pregnant, but if you're not taking heed right now to your mental and like Drop Queen and everybody's telling you, go seek therapy for your own self, regardless if you guys go to group therapy, you need to go for yourself, because look at your mental right now. You're pregnant. It's only gonna get worse if you don't handle it right now, baby. That's all I'm saying.
I want to
I
read
get it.
something to you
And I'm gonna
about
look into a
overthinking.
therapy. My mama even told me, she was like, Jaleesa, maybe you need to sit on somebody's couch. And I'm like, maybe so. I don't know.
Told these people your real name. Now they finna GPS.
No, they called. That's not my real name. No, that's not
Yeah,
my real name.
everything has a reason. Everybody come into our life for a reason and a purpose.
Sometimes your question, since you done got all these answers, everybody has pretty much said yes, you are overthinking. You wrong for overthinking. Can we please?
Like I said, if people come into our lives for a purpose and a season. Sometimes the person that we want to stay, they season up, and we try to keep them. But the more we keep them around, the more things happen, and the signs steady appear. Just pray on it, like they said, and focus. If he's not doing anything wrong, then leave that alone. Stop overthinking. Be peaceful. Be thankful. But if you steady getting signs, that's a warning. Your season is over with that person. Sometimes we try to keep them around and they season over and things just steady happening. You got to let them go when them signs coming because they season over.
Well, some people come into your life to cause havoc and chaos, and you just have to understand it.
And still, it's a season, and then it's a purpose.
It is.
Either way it go, you're going to have a lesson to learn. Sometimes it's a hard lesson, it's a hurtful lesson, and sometimes it's a good lesson.
Yeah, that's so true.
I want to say something. Most women overthink. That's just a trait of us women. Most of us always trying to figure some shit out, and usually it's from trauma because we like to be in control because we have so many things that we've gone through in our life. We want to make sure things stay on track. That's just like perfection is a trauma response. But I just googled about overthinking, and it said it's a common human trait to overanalyze, dwell on past events, or worry excessively. Overthinking can be traumatizing, prevent us from taking necessary actions and leading to a cycle of self-doubt and unhappiness. So the only thing your overthinking is going to do is lead to your unhappiness, like the young lady was just encouraging you. We have to start thinking positive. The Bible tells us, whatever a man thinketh, so is he. If you think negative, your life is going to be negative. When we start thinking positive, we're going to draw positivity to us. And I'm talking to myself because I am an awful overthinker. We have to start thinking positive. Everybody ain't bad and everybody ain't out to get us. This is a man who really put his foot to the ground to change, and people want to kick him to the curb for his past. We all don't need to be in a relationship if we're going to be judged by our past. We all have had a fucked up past
Drop, you
in
know
some
them
way
hoes
in a
single.
relationship. In some relationship, we all have done wrong. Diamond didn't already told you she didn't fucked up a couple of cars or did some shit. I don't know, right, Diamond? I know I didn't put some tires out and bust some car windows. Does that mean that I'm not going to change and be better? What you said, Diamond? Because you know I was singing Twin. Where have you been?
I know I said I'm not perfect by far, y'all.
Exactly.
So I will tell y'all this.
We all have a past.
I have fucked up some stuff back in the day. And I feel like I've changed. Okay.
Exactly.
I feel like I've changed, but
A little bit at least.
I did fuck up some stuff. Year or two ago.
Was the windows at your car.
Damn, a
Come
year or
on.
two ago, Diamond.
Come
God
on,
damn, a year or two ago.
But no,
Don't
I
bust in the
wasn't.
windows.
No, I wasn't like 3 years. You've been
3 years.
Yeah, so I thought I changed. I did. No, I'm just saying, I thought I did change. I
Put
did.
the baseball bat down, Diamond.
It came out.
Put the
You're a work in
baseball bat
progress.
down.
See? That's why we saying focus on you, that girl. Oh, she gone. Ooh,
My change. No. So,
Can
but
we
I
get the
will.
old men up here?
I will say this though, I am a work in progress, but there's some things that is still in me.
That might not live and leave.
Cancers don't play. You gotta push them hard. But once you get them there, baby, it's a oof.
Sometimes we could be our own worst enemy.
Yeah. So somebody said, I got a cash app message. They said he got back to her before the lady died. So he loves his wife.
Or she cut him off. Maybe the hubby found out.
Somebody said, Posey, it's after 11:05. You're going to be late.
Okay, for you dumb idiots that didn't pay attention to geography, there's this thing called time zones, you dumb fucks. And I'm in the central one, you idiot. Central fucking time zone, dummies. It's 10 o'clock in Louisiana, you ignorant fuck.
Ta-da.
10 o'clock, stupid bitches. 10 o'clock. Tell your teacher you need to go back to fucking 6th grade, you dumb fuck. It's 10 o'clock, you stupid bitch. Now say it again, you dumb fucker. Pay the 100 or shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm here.
Lucy, calm down, girl. Don't raise your blood pressure.
Y'all know they like when I cuss them
I'm
out.
so scared.
They've been waiting on it. Y'all make me
I
sit on
do
my
like it,
lip.
but you can't go to work, with your
All
temper up. You
stressed,
gotta
right? She
be
gonna be all
calm,
stressed.
relax.
You know,
You know what it is?
whoever said that, look
They
at they
like
watch.
the dumbass bitches, this goofy
I know she
motherfuckers.
crazy.
They like when I cuss them out. This is why
I
they
know
weird.
she
They like
crazy.
for me to cuss
They
them
like
out.
the abusive behavior.
Your mama should have taught you how to tell time on the clock. Bitch,
Mm.
I'm clocking out the box at 1/4 till. Somebody tell them what that means, because these hoes is cool. Y'all eat crayons and drink glue with Aries ass.
Pussy, calm down now.
I'm fucking convinced you motherfuckers
You
in the
gotta go to
comments
work
was on the short
peaceful.
end,
Come on now,
y'all, getting off on the
stop.
short bus, eating lunch before all of us. Y'all the motherfuckers that had to eat lunch before we could come into the goddamn cafeteria.
Peaches, she gonna be stressed before she get to work. She gonna be stressed out, Peaches.
Because I probably needed to cuss a couple of these basic, ignorant, slow, stupid, goofy bitches the fuck out. That's why I'm on the 3rd page, so I can fuck with you hoes. Follow the same page.
So Pussy, they sent another message.
They ain't
They
sell
think-
$100 still. All
No.
the messages, y'all done paid $100 through the messages, you dumbass idiots. Y'all could have put them $5 together. Y'all could have put all them nickel sacks together and brought a whole motherfucking album. But you bitches want to keep sending it individually. Tell me the message, Diamond. These hoes is crazy.
At least you know how to count. You count better than they do.
Oh,
Pussy.
baby, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, drop.
You're right.
Every day I'm hustling with my begging ass. Go ahead, Diamond.
Oh, okay. So
Stupid bitches.
Mm.
I'm a move.
So the person said, everyone don't know your time zone.
Well, you dumb fuck, I just told it to you. You know I'm in Louisiana. You know I'm an unfit mama. You know I ain't got custody. You know my coochie stink. You know what my coochie look like, but you don't know where the fuck I live
Don't
at.
know your time zone. They know
You know
all
I'm
your
in.
business.
You know I'm in a
All your
hotel,
business.
but you don't know what the fuck Central Time means. Send some more $5. Shit, I'm about to let y'all win.
You know,
I'm gonna be here till they pay that 100. I might go to work, put y'all in my pocket, and still stay in this motherfucking box.
Well, no, you can't do that.
You can't do that. You gotta get ready. You gotta get focused. Come on now.
I've been ready since 7 o'clock this morning. Y'all watch me wash my face, brush my teeth. I done took a
You
shower on you
anxious?
bitches and everything.
You anxious today,
And I
honey?
smell like Japanese cherry blossom from Bath and Body Works, not Dollar Tree, bitch.
Lord have mercy.
And when I take my little split, because I'm working a split shift, I'm gonna make sure I sit on your man's face and do like my girl Nika said and rub that shit all in his face. So when he kiss your bitch ass tonight, you taste all of this pussy.
Mm.
That's what your man gonna be doing when I take my lunch break.
Well, damn.
And some of you women too, because I'm really thinking about converting. I might be bisexual for the day over with. Because I know you bitches want to taste pussy. Any more messages, Diamond?
No.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now pay the $100 or shut the fuck up till 10:45 Central Time, dummy.
Okay, so
Diamond, will you play Let's Go before I go to work?
no, I can't play it in the middle of the show. I'll play
Well,
it.
it'll be 11:45 your time.
Hold on.
If you end at 12 today. Because you know you're in the Eastern time zone, an hour ahead of me where them dummies sitting at. So I might get to Let's Go with you motherfuckers. Keep talking.
So the person sent another cash app message.
Oh Lord.
Just come in the box and talk. I'll drop. Stop.
Exactly. Do you know what? I'll drop.
Why don't y'all
sometime.
find out who's sending the messages so y'all can put y'all little $5 together?
So they said you are hostile for nothing. I didn't know your story.
Oh, now you want to apologize. I accept your apology. We cool again.
Diamond, thank you. Pussy, you have a good day. All y'all have a beautiful day.
I'm going to make some money and I ain't got a bag on
Trey.
TikTok.
Have a good
But when
day.
I go live this
Thank
evening, I'm
you.
going to still have my cash app up. Sure is. And I'm going to have a gift goal. Sure is. Yep.
So they said, what's growing in the middle of Pussy head?
Yo, daddy, motherfucker shit. Your daddy growing out my fucking head. Your daddy, your mama, your sister, your brother, your auntie, your cousin, all the fucking shit that you want to be growing out this motherfucker. All of it. You worry about it, but my face still cute and I still sit on your daddy face. So why? Y'all need to be worried about them bitches that got bumps on their lips and shit that y'all sending pots and pans to. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Go
So
check their goddamn medicine cabinet.
Damn.
Hell, not mine, bitch. Yeah, I said it. And I got the receipt.
Girl,
Y'all
you
need
should
to be
go
sending,
common
y'all
sense.
need to be
Funny.
sending a breather to the goddamn Amazon wish list. Motherfucker, some Campo Fanique for them bitches that got them shits on
That's
their
the
lips.
hotel cabinet. That ain't even your cabinet.
Oh, look at this bitch. Need some more attention.
So I got
You
another
didn't get
cat.
enough this morning? Go ahead, Diamond.
They said that they don't want to eat it until you thoroughly wash it.
No, they wanted to stick it in my booty hole before it was thoroughly washed.
Because her
Like you,
ex-husband did tell
I
her to
still
take a
got
thorough
my,
bath, and she
I
jumped out the
still
window
have,
and left her kids
because
in the
I
house.
wasn't finna get fucked in my booty hole like you. That shit didn't feel good the first time I did it, so I didn't want to
Girl,
do it.
that man said you was stinky. Go take a thorough bath. If a man tell you take a thorough bath, it's
How
something
you
wrong.
block somebody and they still want to talk to you? Bitch, you really don't have nothing else
You
better
won't
to
even
do with
get
your
me
time.
blocked. And then you was reporting me on Diamond Page.
I'm
Like,
finna
come on
report
now.
you now.
No,
Please?
don't report it. Don't report
Girl,
it.
you better be glad Diamond said no, bitch, because that
No, no. You been reporting me. You said you blocked me.
obsessed with
You
me,
weren't
lollipop. You want to
blocked me,
taste?
Stank.
You want to taste me, lollipop? You want to taste a piece of Poozy? Because what is your obsession with me at this point, sweetheart?
Early.
That bump that you weren't clean in the middle of your head, this was wrong with me.
Okay, well,
Well,
it's a
okay,
blackhead. Okay, it's
Okay,
a
so I
blackhead. Go ahead, Diamond, because lollipop's slow. She drink glue and eat crayons with Aries.
Okay, so I got a Zale. They said your coochie still stink because Bath and Body Works ain't antibacterial soap. FYI.
Well, I would have to have some bacteria down there, motherfuckers. But I'm gonna make sure you and your husband get my chart. Send me
She
send
the
me your
same person
information.
almost unalived a man with her vagina.
Wait,
Are you
first you said that
serious?
I
Are
did
you
unalive
serious
the
right
man.
now? That
First you
man
said I
lost his
did
life and
unalive the
came
man.
back after
So
your
wait a minute,
vagina was in his presence.
Hold on. Now you contradicting
No, no,
me
no, no, no,
because
no,
you
no,
promised
no,
that
no,
I had
nope.
unalived that man.
That man died and came back, girl.
Well, that must be some good
So my-
coochie to want to come back to.
So I got another Cash App message. They say she got your panel smelling like poverty discharge.
Well, they up here smelling it, motherfucker.
For real, Miss Diamond,
Then you got
disrespectfully,
Lollipop
she
that
do
came
make
back
your
up here
panel
too,
look very low vibrations.
you're
Like
up
she
here with
just
the
make
low
the
vibes.
scenery just so
Can
ugh.
I ask a
But you
question?
up here being a part of the low vibe. So
Can I
maybe
ask a
you like
question?
the vibrations. It's
Lollipop,
safe
what
to
is
say
your
that you don't even have the $100 to drop me so you can keep talking to me. Do you
I
see
would
me,
never,
Lollipop?
ever.
I know
I
because
just
you
Lollipop,
keep
what
drop
is
me,
your
you
trolling
can't
you.
issue?
I'm
talk
not
to me.
What is
dropping
your
you.
but why are you
Of course
trolling
you're
her?
not.
What is
You
your
ain't got
issue
the
with
money to.
Poozy?
Miss Drop, this between me and
Lollipop don't
Poozy.
know.
Same
Her,
person told me to
her
die.
problem with
So
me
my
is a
beef with
problem
her,
that
my
she
beef
got
not
with
with
other
you.
people.
That I'm in my
That's not
lane.
I'm
I'm
trying to
talking
And
to
figure
that's
out
why I
Poozy. I'm
report you
talking
because
to
you
Nicole. I'm
harassing me.
not talking
Bitch,
to
you
you.
are
why
harassing
y'all
me.
getting into it.
You are
I got a question.
harassing
How did we
me.
She
even
told me
get
to die, Miss
here?
Drop Queen. It's
How
on video. I
Stop
played it earlier. She told
harassing
me to
me.
die.
Yeah, because you said
They
something
can't
about
stop
my
you.
children. And I'm finna say it again.
No, ma'am.
You
I
want to
told
hear
you
it?
to get your priorities in order and
You want
quit lying
you
like
want
you have your
you want
kids and you
you
do
want to
not. Your
hear it?
mother has your kids,
My
so you're
mama
not
don't
taking
have
care of
my
your
fucking
kids. You
kids, you
getting
ignorant
child
bitch.
support for kids that you don't even take care of. Stinker
This
foot.
girl want me to give some more information because she new to the scene, but I don't owe you no explanation, boo boo. As long as you ain't taking care of my fucking kids, why the fuck does it matter?
You not taking care
Period.
of them either,
Why
Nicole.
does it matter? Okay, Takia Nicole Vance, bitch, you woo, 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 you did a good job. Make sure you spell it Nikol. Don't put the E on there, bitch, because that won't be me. Okay? Okay, TAKIANIKOL like Victor.
Good damn, you got some Lysol or something you can
Woo!
spray on your
Why
on the
you talking
panel.
to that? Now you want to talk
Kill
to
some
that.
germs up here.
Now you want to talk to that. It may be bugs on some of you mugs, but it ain't no bugs on me, bitch. You got me fucked up.
You got a bug in the middle of your eyes.
We can't even see your face.
All right, so I got a Cash App message.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So the cash app message said lollipop and pussy. Can we have the topic, please?
I've been trying to get back to the topic, but y'all let that girl take over the whole damn 4 hours. The topic is old men that like young women, and y'all motherfuckers keep pushing this shit back to me because y'all motherfuckers love Poozy. There go
Is
Poozy.
this
There go
Diamond
Poozy.
show or
You
Poozy's
brought me back
Poozy
up, you
show?
dumb idiot. You brought Poozy back up. You came
I
up here.
love you, Miss Diamond. I'm gone. I love you, Miss Diamond. I'm gone. I'm through.
Shit, we've been waiting for your goofy ass to go.
Shut up.
You
Shut
brought
up.
Poozy
Go take a
back up
third
as the
bath and
topic.
clean that cootie cat, girl. Bye bye
brought
for now.
Poozy
In
back
Roro
up.
voice. Bye
Girl,
bye
you
for
can
now.
never be Roro. Bitch, please. You whack as fuck for that.
I said bye bye for now. I didn't say I wanted to be
You the
Roro.
one
You
finna
bum ass
leave.
bitch. Shut the fuck up and go to work, ho. It's
Girl, let
10:18.
me
Go
come
get
on.
ready for
Come
work
on.
and
Let
go
me
get
come on.
them
Let me
slip
sit on your
resistant
face.
shoes, ho.
Come on. Let me sit. I don't have to. I'll get to wear my Nikes. Let me sit on your face one time. I wanna
Ew.
fuck
Don't
one
underlive
time,
me.
bitch.
Ew.
Can we?
Poozies on your mind, bitch.
You can drop me, Miss Diamond. Thank you.
No, you can drop yourself. You don't know how to read disconnect. You gotta be the bitch.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Junk asshole. Go get some money, bitch.
You got dropped.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. So while we are, can we get back to the topic?
We gonna need some men up here.
I do want some men in the panel that are dating. That hear me out. Here's the thing. I want some men on the panel, right? That would rather date a woman younger than them. And I want to know why that's their preference. Okay.
How about men who like to date older women?
And I listen.
That's not the topic, drop.
Yes,
You
it
doing
is.
what
Hold
you
on.
doing with that girl
It's
D.
dating older.
I want the men to come on the panel too. If you like to date older women, tell me why. I want them on the panel, and I want women on the panel too, as well, to speak on why they would rather date an older man or an older woman.
A younger man. Yeah.
I want an older man because an older man will be more level-headed and motivating. He already got his shit together. The majority of them do already have their things together. They're not in it just for coochie because they done had enough coochie to where that can't just be the foundation for it. 9 times out of 10, they already have children, so they're not gonna want any more. And they're probably gonna want to do more vacationing and relaxing than being on TikTok. So if I can get an older man to holler at me, I can go on here and get up off of TikTok. And I am taking applications, but I won't be checking them
Hold
until
on 1 second.
2026.
So Pussy, let me ask you a question. Wait, hold on. So Pussy, you want an older man to have it because he already have his shit together, right?
Expected to have his shit together, yes, ma'am.
You want a man expected to have his shit together and etc., but you don't have yours together.
That's why I said I'm taking applications, but I won't be going over them until 2026.
Okay.
I don't think women have to have their shit together because men say all the time they don't care about a woman's money or their education. So older men.
And remember, I'm trying to be a housewife.
So
technically.
Okay, so wait. So Doc, you said women don't have to have their shit together because men want
to feel needed. Yes.
Right.
They want to feel
And
needed.
remember, Diamond, I want to be a housewife. So I mean, the bitch be cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking. I don't have to douche my pussy because that is something you're not supposed to do. But I do keep it clean, So at the end of the day, the only reason why I ain't got a man, she reported me, Diamond, and y'all told her not to report nobody, and she did it anyway. But I'm gonna drop because we know how that go. But y'all fake because this girl just reported me, and I got 2 harassment and bullying charges. But yet y'all letting her report me. Y'all fake. Bye, Diamond. Love you. See you in the morning.
All right, baby. See you later, honey. Love you too. All right. All right. Let's get to it.
Okay, since everybody's quiet, I just got a question towards that. For some reason, it seems like it's celebrated when a woman dates younger, but it's not celebrated as far as when the man does it. I'm confused on that.
A man is being called all type of names.
Right, he controlling, he want to tell her what to do and all that stuff. But when a woman does it, it's Girl, go ahead, do your thing, get your bag, get your money.
My daughter dates an older guy, and he is awesome. She just told me, "Oh, mama, he came to my work with some flowers, and he awesome. He takes her on trips. They always doing something. He takes her and her daughter to do things. He in her daughter's life
Your
with
daughter,
her.
what's the age?
My daughter 25, and I think he 40 or 45 or something. But they have a very, very good relationship. They on the phone all day. He has a government job where he can talk on the phone with her all day. He supports her. It's just a good. I just haven't seen a positive outside of my own marriage. I haven't seen because me and him talk too when he comes over, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen good relationships like that. But that's why women should desire older because she don't have to worry about paying for everything. And usually they say I think a man reaches his income level in his 45 or 50. So she met him right when he's has his own house, ready to retire from his job, been on his job 20 years or whatever. But he treats her
How you
so
feeling,
good.
boo?
That's how every woman should be treated. A lot of women don't get their opportunity to be treated so well.
So when I hear you speak about how he treats her,
Hmm.
now I could be wrong, but it sounds like that you're talking about like the money he spends on her.
No, no, no. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about how he talks to her, how he respects her, how he indeed. I just said they on the phone talking all the time. Even when they're at work, they always on the phone. You don't see people who really love each other like that anymore. You don't see men who want to really be under their person all the time. They can always be together. You see him, you see her.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on,
they're
come on.
always she cooked for him, he cooked for her. You just don't see relationships like that. So me and her dad talked about it. He said her dad was like, as long as he treat her good, what can I say? She grown. There's nothing I can do. Now if he wasn't treating her right, I'll give her the business, give him the business. But not much I can say if he's a good man to her and a good man to my grandbaby.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I know with me, I'm like currently dating right now. Like I'm in a dating scene. I think I prefer to date somebody older, but not too older. I don't think I myself can handle somebody who's like 36 to 40 years old. It's because it's like two different like of an age gap for me. And not only that, he was born in a different generation that I was, so we might be, you know, a little off. But I can't date anybody younger than me. Um, First off, it's kind of like an ick for me. Even if he's like 22, 21, don't get me wrong, it's not that far, but for me, I can't date under.
You know what? With my daughter and her guy friend, he's really attractive, and he's a boxer. He has a boxing gym, so he has a very nice physique too. So, but they on the phone talking all the time. They talk about everything, but she's not. She said the same thing you said, Nerdy. She can't date. She was married before. She don't want to marry or date anybody younger than her or her age anymore. Her age rather, because they're so immature. Women mature faster emotionally and mentally, so they can talk about anything. It's just, I don't know. People always say, oh, we wouldn't have anything in common, but they talk about everything. So, like I said, they're always on the phone. So, I don't know. I guess just choosing the right person who you have the same interests with, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Like when I see like when I'm dating a lot of younger men, they're more into like one night stands. They're not really like into dating. They want to know you like the basic, like surface level about you, just to have sex with you. But that's pretty much it. But I know with older guys, and then I'm going to school. I'm going back to school. But I know the older guys at my school and everything like that. They really are interested. They want to get married. They want to have kids and all that.
They're being raised different. A lot of these younger boys are being raised different, not being raised to be a provider like they used to be. So from what
what I see is because I'm 35, but I see a lot of young boys they're misguided, and a lot of them have no father or no, or a lot of them don't like to listen anyways. Don't like to listen to nothing. A lot of us older guys try to teach them. But I was raised by my mom and my stepfather, and at a younger age, I got married because I wanted a family, and I was like 21, and I wanted to be married. I didn't want to sleep around, and they're being raised really different, and I just hate it for the younger women because they're gonna navigate toward older guys.
Honestly,
Are you still married?
Nah, I'm divorced.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
you know, it may not be more into the age. I think it might be the area that might be more of the problem. Because you can meet different ages at different areas, but people might act different in different areas. So, like universities and schools, they might be more focused on the school, maybe like building like their future. But at a club, you can have the same like type of group age and everything, but they're looking for something like short and just friendly and all that. So I think it's also the location that you're at if you're looking for something.
Drop. Do you think that your uh daughter's friend looks at her like a trophy? Because
That
I've
that
heard
too.
like a lot of
And most
older
men
men.
do. But I mean, men want trophies. I mean, especially when you talk about high value men, which is what I would consider him, because he's doing well for himself in his life. Of course, they want trophies, but that don't mean they're not genuine in how they feel about you. This man loves my daughter. I know he loves her. I mean, and people say, "Oh, they want to control." You're not gonna control her. She my child. Her attitude is like mine. You're not going to control her. She knows how to. She had to learn not to snap on him, and instead, having that attitude when she roll her eyes. He taught her how to communicate so that they can have a safe space in expressing how they feel about their relationship. And as a matter of fact, he helps me communicate better because he has such a calm disposition. If I have a problem, I can even talk to him and then know what to say or how to say it to my husband. He's a very wise guy, and I think he does her well when it comes to relationship. She was just telling me about something she had got mad about, how he said something was wrong with her car and she wanted him to go to the BMW place to pick up the part, and she didn't like how he said it, so she got mad and explained it to him. So he went back and he said, "Let's start this over. Now tell me what you need me to do." And people are not trying to do that. They want to get mad, hang up, and don't talk to each other no more. So she's growing. I see a lot of growth in her from dealing with him. So yes, she is a trophy for him because she's a beautiful girl. But I think they have a good relationship. I really do.
This is the thing about dating young for me. I got a son that's 22, so I don't see myself dating nobody that age. Um, if I meet somebody, I'm looking for somebody that's maybe 10 years younger than me. I don't date older. I don't know why. I date my age, but I don't date older. Uh, Somebody that's younger than me, you got to have something going for yourself in general. It ain't just me jumping in with you and providing everything. Because if you're not at least working towards something, and we can build from that point of, if you don't have yourself established and stuff like it's not gonna work. I have to still see ambition in the person. But I don't really see myself dating younger because I don't. You can find mature younger women, but I just don't want to go back too far, like around my son age. I mean, it's just not something that's pleasing to me. I don't mind dating a woman that has kids and stuff like that. I actually prefer it because there's so many strange things out in this world. I want to know you was born natural. So that's just me. Kids don't bother me because I got kids of my own. Well, my kids about out of high school and stuff. I got one more after this one this year. So it don't bother me. I don't plan on having more kids. I'm looking to travel more. and stuff like that. So I'm looking for somebody that's just ready to get out in the dating scene. And for people to ask if I was ever married, yes, I was. She passed away during COVID. She had cancer. So people don't know too much about people on this app, but make assumptions and things like that. But dating is like, she was 10 years younger than me. So dating is, you know, it's hard right now in this day and time. It's too many bitter women that I see. You know, the bad advice, the red flags that ain't red flags. Like, it's just a lot that goes on. So I'm cautious about who I take into my life and stuff like that. It is what it is. That's why I stay on the road. I focus on myself more. I think I'm gonna just wait till that person come. I'm not rushing it. I'm not worried about nobody, you know, or anything. But if that right person come along and I see they working on themselves and we got things in common, yeah, I go for it. But I ain't rushing it.
And just because you say somebody in the comments, I think that was Zodiac, just because you say somebody is a trophy doesn't make it derogatory. I already said they had a good relationship. He has a lot to offer her and she has a lot to offer him. So I don't know what you mean by, because I said it was a trophy. It's not derogatory. It just means most men want eye candy. Most men are judged by the woman that they have on their arm. So most men want a good looking woman. That's the only point that I'm making. That on his arm, she's a good, nice looking woman. And he won. That's what a trophy is. You won. Does he like showing her off? Of course, she's beautiful. Why wouldn't he? Any man would. Even a man her age would want to show her off.
Well, Corey, quick thing. Along what you said, along the lines of what you said about the bitter. It is a lot of bitter men and women out here, but I do believe, because my wife was a bitter person because of her past of relationships and stuff like that. I think that the right person can break that. The right person can push through there, and they'll be okay. So that's just my opinion on that. I think the right person can deal with the bitter stuff, and I don't have any issues about her bitterness or anything like that.
I don't disagree with the right person breaking the bitterness down, but imagine this: you go out every day in this world, and if you hold a door before a woman now, they looking at you funny. Oh, he trying to look at my body. He trying to do this. Like that part in life, like, you can't show chivalry no more in this world to a woman without being judged off of it. Like, for real, it just don't make sense. You can't say excuse me. You can't say nothing without it. Like, you got some alternative motives out here. It don't have to be that in life. Like, it's just weird right now.
But you do know that that's
a what?
That you do know, like, that's the world we live in, where majority of the time people have a motive.
Yeah.
Whether it's a good motive or a bad motive, they have a motive.
So let's say you at the gas station, you pumping your gas, and you leave your pocketbook on top of the car. And I be like, I see it. You going to get in your car, and I say, excuse me. Oh, no, I'm good. Those type of situations happen in this world.
I'm married.
I mean, but I'm just trying to alert you on what's screwed up here and there. I'm trying to alert you that maybe you didn't put your gas cap in, and that can affect cars in this day and age that use gas caps, because it's a pressure situation with your fuel pump and stuff. So it's certain situations that somebody could just be trying to alert you to something. And if why do the negativity have to come? It's a better way to type of respond to somebody and not think it's an alternative motive. It's things that
Corey, you said that, okay, you said that if you're trying to tell a young lady, hey, your purse is on the car, but yet her response to you is, oh, I'm good, right? It could be it could be the type of you could have met her, or you could have approached her and she already going through something, or whatever the case may be, or she's probably so used to men trying to holler at her, you know what I'm saying, that she didn't know how to respond to you. So before you could say anything, she's already hit you with the, oh, I'm good. She's already, you know what I'm saying? And you get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but the thing about it is that defense mechanism, if it's always up for women that are single, if it's always up and there's always something going on, you never know what it is that a person is trying to communicate to you. If a person is trying to communicate a relationship, trying to get to know you, you can politely decline. Yes, we have seen issues in society right now where it done got a little toxic on some levels. It done got well above beyond what it should be. So I mean, I understand that, but still, we never know what it is. I don't go out my way and try to communicate with people. I just go on my day and do whatever. I'm in the world. I'm finna travel through 4 different states in the next day and a half. So I mean, I'm gonna see multiple people and stuff like that. But it's the communication that we have out here. Like it's just it's not right to me.
It's not right, but we live in a jacked up world though. You know what I'm saying? We live in a jacked up world. Women need to be more. We have to protect ourselves. Okay. If our man isn't around, we gotta protect ourselves. If we have a man, we still gotta protect ourselves. If we don't, because he's not always around, we gotta protect ourselves. So the world we live in today, you know what I mean? Like it's sometimes it's even sometimes it's hard to even approach people nowadays. It's hard to even approach people nowadays. And that go for men and women.
I mean, I see what Corey's saying. However, I can't change the person I am. If I open the doors, I'm gonna continue to open doors or whatever. But on the other hand, Corey, I'm pretty sure a person would get tired of if a man or a woman comes and holler at a person every day. They get approached every day, every hour, every time
Since we were children.
at the gas station. I can understand why they kind of, unapproachable at times, but it's on both sides.
Because I mean, it's Corey. I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of times I've been the same way. A man can try to say something to me and I'll be like, no, I'm good, baby. I don't know what the hell he finna say. Yeah. But I'm good because sometimes he might catch me in the mood where I don't want to be bothered.
No, sassy, they bother me. I don't want to be bothered. I'm away.
Right. I don't want to be bothered. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be and yeah, a lot of men do be, you know what I'm saying, trying to holler at me, and so I'll be like, yeah, look,
I just look at it like this. Some people, they don't put positive energy into the world. Me personally, I don't care how my day going. I'm still gonna say, hey, over the door and do stuff. I'm not going to, and everybody ain't on it. I'll try to put positive energy to the world because I don't know who this person could be. You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen in my life, and this person see me again, and they come in and be like, oh, this is a gentleman I met at the store. You held the door for me. Oh, let me help you with this. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what they're trying to say to you. Because I've had women approach me too. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'm a polite person, regardless of what is going on or how my day is.
A woman approaching a man is not the same as a man approaching a woman.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You cannot say that.
If you
You
just allow
cannot
me
say
to
that.
finish. Can you allow me to finish?
Hoover.
Can you allow me to finish?
Hey, Hoover, she was a basketball player now, Hoover.
Right. Hoover would have to give her all his money. She would only be with Hoover for his money.
I can't say it because men are men and women are women. Men are men and women are women. A woman doesn't usually approach a man with the same aggression or assertiveness as a woman would approach a man. And most of us women have been approached since we were young girls in elementary school by grown men. So excuse us if we wear a bitch face like I had to keep the men off of me. I had to walk around with a frown on my face so grown men wouldn't approach me. Excuse us that we have to go through life living that way and being that way.
Big, let me rotate you. Let me bring Tamos in here real quick.
Go ahead.
So
what up, Diamond?
Hey,
what up, y'all?
Also, I will tell y'all this, y'all. For me, I get compliments all the time, right? I get compliments all the time. But if a man is consistently talking to me about my body, I reject the fuck out of that. Cause I'll be like, that's all you see?
It's a turn off, yes.
I'll be like, that's all you see? So a lot of times I don't even want to hear it. I even get to the point sometimes where I reject compliments. Cause I don't want to hear it. Walk up to me and say, hey, how you doing? My name is such and such. What's your name? I would like to get to know you. Is there any way we can exchange phone numbers? The approach is crazy now.
I think what it is I think the issue is that y'all don't be listening to women when they tell you about the reasons why they're being defensive. If you listen to the reasons why they're being defensive, then y'all can stop acting the way that y'all act, and the approach could be different. So if y'all not listening to what they're saying, then you're not going to be able to. The approach is going to be weird. So you keep doing the same thing, and you're wondering why. Damn, why is she acting like that towards me? Why is she rejecting me and all that? Listen. Or just don't approach at all. Simple as that. You got to look at women's body language when someone is in a defensive mode where they don't want to be in, deal with anybody. You got to pay attention to that. You coming up to somebody and they like this right here. You still trying to talk and y'all not picking up on the hints, the tones. You're not picking up on any of that. Then you're gonna have the same situation. Y'all just want the pee, and they know that. Women can see through. Women can see genuineness. Women can see when someone is bullshitting them. They can see the difference between the two. So when y'all try to bullshit them and y'all try to be nice and not kind, because when you're nice, anybody can be nice. You can open the door for somebody. You could be nice. That's a nice thing to do. Pushing out somebody's chair, that's nice. Kind is something different. And when somebody sees that you're kind, then you'll get a different reaction. Simple. It's y'all aura. It's y'all approach. It's what comes out y'all mouth. It's hey shoddy. It's yelling across the mall. I be seeing dudes do that. That's crazy. Leave these women alone, bro. Like y'all be trying to holler at women at the corner store, or you trying to holler at them at the gas station. Like y'all choosing the wrong places. On top of that too, like that's crazy. Y'all just not picking up on it. Just leave people alone.
It's a certain place you meet women. I don't know.
It's the approach, bro. It's just the approach. That's it. It's just your demeanor, how you carry yourself. Women can pick up on someone when they're being genuine and when they really want somebody, like they really want to meet them. And even if it's a mask that person is putting on at the end of the day, that mask can still be taken off.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How you doing, Diamond? So listen, Corey, family. Is that 5, man? My main man, 5. What's up, bro? Zodiac, everybody.
Good, Tamos.
Big drop, not the little one. High drop queen, and everybody else. Listen, I got a monkey wrench for y'all real quick. My personal opinion, just listen to, hey, love. My personal opinion, just listen to the conversation. I think we're giving each other too much credit. Don't get me wrong. I know women have had their suffrage and been through all kinds of ups and downs and relationships and exposure and men hawking at them and things like that. But listen, talking about walking a walk and talking a talk. I mean, opportunity, however you want to identify it, opportunity is what it is when it is. And sometimes you only have the opportunity to kind of approach somebody when you see them. You may never see the person again, kind of thing. So opportunity exists for who it exists for when it exists. Now, you may not be in the mood, and I just caution that women are giving too much credit, thinking that they got so much discernment. I mean, I don't know if you pay attention to what's going on the app, but these women out here are making up some of their discernment or pretend they don't have any at times. And so the monkey wrench is this for me. I've been in situations where I've approached women, and don't get me wrong, respect for myself, my relationship, my marriage, and everything else. I'm talking, I mean, maybe things have changed over the years, but back in the day, I just knew. I would walk up to a person and just approach them, in civilian clothing kind of thing. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, how you doing? My name is such and such. I see you have this, that, boom, boom, boom. Can't get the time of day. Some women need to take their watches off because they're not going to give you the time of day, period. Same big black man, same 6'4" python. I walk up in my uniform and goddamn, her whole attitude didn't change. Fire, am I lying? You get treated differently by the same women when you have just because you have a uniform on. Make that make sense. So I get it. Women have discernment, and yeah, they can be judgmental, but I just think it goes back to the same thing that we identify with other cultures. We are guilty before we're proven innocent. I mean, we're innocent. We're guilty before we're allowed to be proven innocent. Y'all judging us sometimes and act like it's something special or some certain discernment, when in fact y'all just being just as hypercritical and hating on brothers, like unless they're in a uniform like everybody else.
It's the same, but it's the same thing though.
Hold on. Like, can I respond real quick? Hey, so Tamos, I will say this. I do partially agree with you when it comes to the uniform. That uniform can be a magnet. 1,000% agree. I 1,000% agree. And also, it's a disarming thing. It's a conversation starter. I agree with you. However, we also got to keep it a buck too. Those same women, like you said you run into the same women. That's not necessarily true either. You know what I'm saying? You might not run into those same women, and you usually don't, quite frankly. So I see what you're saying, but it's kind of hard. It's almost like comparing apples to oranges. Like the same person you may see in civilian clothing doesn't mean that you're going to see that exact same person when you're in that uniform.
Let me ask this question to you, Fire. Real quick, Fire. Man to man, me and you, man to man, am I anybody different to you when you see me in uniform or if you saw me out of uniform?
No.
Okay,
not at all.
Pause. Drop queen. You're a woman with a lot of
I'm glad you
intelligence
asked
and
me.
highly respectful. Am I a different man to you if you see me in uniform versus the exact same person out of uniform?
I'm going to tell you, you may present yourself as a different man because in your uniform, you may have more confidence than you have when you're outside of your uniform, firstly. And second, it's a two-part. Second, women see men in uniform as protector and providers. So in any man in any uniform is always drawn to because they represent that image of protector and provider. Outside of your uniform, you may not have that confidence that you have when you're a military man. That comes with a lot of, I'm the shit.
Respect.
That's why people go to church. They come home and they go to church in their uniforms. As soon as they hit the ground from, in the civilian land, they walk around in the mall in their uniform. Why? Because it commands respect.
Right, respect. So
Can I say this? Can I say
You
this?
never
though?
heard a woman say they like
So-
their man in
I just want to
uniform?
polish it off with this to drop queen real quick. The muscles don't get no smaller, and they damn sure getting bigger every day. But my point is this: I'm in uniform. I'm the same big person that they give that high confidence and respect to and consideration. And then when I'm not in uniform, this is just back in the day. When I'm not in uniform, I get looked at as that person to be afraid of. You see what I'm saying? I don't care how cut up, how muscular, or whatever. I'm still a public enemy number one. I pause.
I got two things. So be sure the first thing is the stigmatism with the military is that military men cheat. So a lot of women would probably already not want or maybe look at that different in that uniform already. So that's not true about that whole uniform thing because the stigmatism behind the military and the cheating that happens in the military, some women will just run away from a man in uniform. So wait, what? Oh, and then the other thing is just how you're thinking, the same way that you're thinking, she's thinking too. So how you're looking, how you're looking at her, she's looking at you a certain way too. She has thoughts in her head. So when you're coming up to her, she's thinking about, do I even like this man? What do I like about this man? What it is? What do you like about her? So y'all both thinking. So y'all both you got to look at it like that.
Respect, Zodiac. Real quick. My dad was in the military. Had a fine and illustrious career. Mom and dad married many years and had 5 kids. All of us grew up in the same family. I don't have any reference to, and that's just in my family. I'm not saying the anecdote is the exception. I think there's a general rule that the perception that you just displayed about, military men cheating. First of all, the uniform I spoke of had nothing to do with, I wasn't in the military. I was in another paramilitary agency. But the point is, people in uniform, that can be said about anybody in the uniform, firemen, policemen, you name it. And even after I left the uniform and was in the agency that I worked in a suit, it was the exact same thing. A man in a suit gets a different respect and consideration than one that's walking around in the grocery store with sweatpants on. Well, pause, not the sweatpants, blue jeans on. But I think you casting the dispersion on a large and a wide group of people when you say things like, "Oh, the reputation of men in uniform is this." The reputation. What you know? What women wear uniforms too. Now, is it equally sound?
Military women cheat too.
No, because men
But that's
don't.
not. That's
well,
just
not
casting a
so much
large
military.
dispersion.
I never heard that the military people, we know that they travel around and they may make babies, but somebody specifically saying, I don't want a military man because he cheats, I never heard that from a woman before. I never heard that conversation. But I
Now
can
drop.
tell you, I never heard it. No, I never heard anybody say it. I mean, I know it happens, but I never heard anybody say, I'm not going to date. I hear people say, I don't want to date a trucker before I hear people say, I don't want to date a military man. Honestly.
There's a lot of bad. There's a lot of bad stigmatism behind military men. I'm just
Good morning,
saying.
everybody. Good morning. So I've heard the reason why they said don't date military men. They said because military men are crazy. They said the military fucks with their mental.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the PTSD and some of the other stuff.
They say
I'm gonna say this.
Don't date police officers for the same thing. They said even firefighters, they see so much out in the world every day and what they come into, that's why a lot of them their jobs offer counseling and they got to go see a therapist and stuff like that right there because it does mess with their mental. Okay, and
So
PTSD.
So what are the
PTSD.
younger women going for then? Are they going for men in uniforms or are they going for street dudes? Which one is it? Like,
but no, listen, for me, I like to see men in a uniform. I love that shit.
so I'm gonna say this.
Most women do.
When it comes to that whole PTSD thing, there's some partial truth to that. Like, I feel like stereotypes exist for a reason because there is some partial truth to that. 100%. Yes, we do see a lot. We see a lot of shit every single day, and you never know what type of day it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? You could run a call where there's someone who's complaining about having a cold and they think that they lose, it's just straight their emergency, not an actual emergency. And then the next one, a baby's unalive. You know what I'm saying? You see all types of crazy ish. Yes, we have to deal with a lot of crazy ish. And yes, a lot of us have been or gone through therapy. However, I'm gonna say the good thing about that though is since we have seen so much of that ish, the everyday ish that y'all see, I'm not down on nobody. Like, we can handle that like 10 times fold versus like the average citizen could. Quite frankly.
So chaotic, if it doesn't apply to you, if it don't apply, okay, chaotic up here. Chaotic. If it doesn't apply to you, then I'm not talking to you. I never said all.
That's not the point. The point is, I've been in the military for 24 years.
That's
I've
you.
Hold on, young man.
Bro.
Listen for a second. I have counseled thousands of soldiers, thousands of them. I've led thousands of them. Out of the thousands of people I did in 24 years, I can count on one hand how many have had those issues. Though that is the minority, not the majority. And I don't like it when people who haven't been in the military put the minority on a majority and think they know what they're saying. It's nothing against you because it is a lot what people say. But the minority of people, most of the people are not fucking, soldiers who are running into combat, right? There's only 10% of the military even goes into combat like that. So not everybody's going to get PTSD. Not everybody sleeps around. There's a whole lot of honor, courage, and commitment in the military. And we are not a whole bunch of cheaters and everything else just because we wear uniforms and all that. It's a stigma that keep repeated by random people who don't know what they're talking about.
Can I tell you this, chaotic? A lot of these.
The minority is the thousand that you counseled. The rest of the people that you haven't even talked to, met to, may or may not gotten the counsel that you gave out to others. You have to remember that also. But right now, it's common. It is common to get like PTSD and all that. It's not. Oh, they're the minority making a mistake.
No, ma'am.
No, it's not.
Do you understand how math works? If
Yeah, the
you're
math
not,
works, you said
hold
that
on,
if
listen
you
for a
said the
second.
1,000 people
If
that
you
you
haven't, how
counseled
you
are
getting
the
how do you get
majority.
PTSD typing up an LES form sitting behind a desk in Washington D.C.?
That's what I'm saying. That those people aren't going to get it, but the people that are out there fighting for us and everything are getting pew-pewed at, they're the ones who are going to get affected. You may or may not be in that.
And I agree with it because I'm one of those people. All I'm telling you is the people who are out there are extreme minority compared to the number of people in uniform.
They're not the
Not all
minority.
and also not all PTSD is associated with being in
Oh
the
my
field, but
God,
actually
y'all!
being in the field.
You're talking to a senior chief of the
talking
Navy.
I'm talking to nerd.
President of the United States. It doesn't matter. You can get PTSD.
Can I say
from
something?
any
You would
situation.
say that PTSD comes from war. The last war America been in is 2023 to 2011 was the Iraqi war. So most of the military people that we're meeting now don't have PTSD. What he's trying to tell you, but it's a lot of
No,
us
they
women
can
out
get
here. There's a
no.
lot of us
PTSD from
women
other
out there who have
situations. You don't
PTSD
have to
from
get it just from
relationships.
war.
It's a lot
But
of us
that's
women
man.
who have PTSD from
I wasn't talking about
relationships.
non-war. I wasn't talking about non-military. I was talking to Zodiac when he said, "No, we're not talking about all that."
I just said even in the military, PTSD isn't always associated with being
Yeah,
in the
but
field.
a lot of us,
That's
but that's what people mostly associated with when they misjudge it, when they misrepresent it. They associated with, oh, they've been to war, so they probably have PTSD. What if a lot of us women walk around here with PTSD? Well, that's what he's saying. Stop with the stigmas. That's what he's saying. Stop with the stigmas. That's what he's saying. But
Thank
a
you,
lot
Drop.
of us women have PTSD and don't know it for them badass husbands and boyfriends we had or girlfriends. We got PTSD too.
I will say this though. Hold on. I will say this. I actually agree with both Zodiac and Chaotic. Chaotic is coming from a place of like being in it in the front line. When I say front lines, I'm not talking about combat, since we have to be very specific. I'm talking about like being one-on-one with soldiers and people who've been enlisted and everything. Yes, a massive organization like the military. In addition to that, I'm gonna say massive organizations like the military or paramilitary organizations like the fire departments and police departments. There is a ton, especially that minorities go through, like racism, sexism, all that stuff. There is a ton of that we go through. So Chaotic, I think what you're saying is not incorrect information, but I think Zodiac is kind of coming from a different angle, if that makes sense. And I think y'all are missing each other a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm coming from a
trying to get.
non-war angle, so you got racism.
Here's what I'm
that happens
trying to
in the
get.
military, is
Right.
what you just said,
Here's what I'm
sexism,
trying to
all
get
those
at.
things
It
that
hasn't
can cause.
been exactly war either. People can be out in patrolling areas and still be shot. Pew-pewed at. You don't have to be in war to get PTSD. You can still be in war or be
Combat. That's still combat.
I didn't know that.
Combat.
You're
That's
right. I
still
didn't know
combat.
that.
get PTSD from that. So what do you?
You're
But
right. I didn't know
everybody
that.
is not
I've
experiencing
never
that.
been out there.
Everybody's not experiencing that.
Lord have mercy.
That's the point that he's making. Everybody is not experiencing combat. War or not war. PTSD is post-traumatic stress disorder. You have to have some type of stressor that's causing you to have that. And most people in the military, unless they're in combat, are not experiencing that. That's the point that he's making. That's why he said it's the minority and not the majority.
So when you make a statement like that and you're saying you're not going to talk to people in uniform, when you say uniform, you encompass everybody into that umbrella. When yes, PTSD does happen, but it's happening to a minority. It's not happening to everybody in uniform. That's what I'm trying to say. That's
and I'm also saying that you don't have to be in combat to experience PTSD. That's what we're also saying. So I don't know why we keep fighting over this.
Tell me how do you think, nerdy, people in the military are experiencing PTSD? Where do you think it's coming from?
Women get PTSD because they get essayed in the military.
Oh,
Somebody
once
higher up
again,
than them can get away with it.
That's a minority.
It's not a minority. That has to be my friend, bro.
All right.
It's still a minority.
Diamond, go ahead and take your box
Y'all know
back.
what
I'm gonna drop
minority
down.
is?
yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. I just wanted to say that I'm not going to argue with people who haven't experienced it and telling me what I went through and what I know. So
Chaotic.
I'm good with that.
Chaotic. Thank
What's
you
up?
for your service. As a 20-year veteran myself, I'm trying to listen to this conversation like, what in the world is going on? Like, the misrepresentation is so vast. The things happen in life, things happen in the military, but it's such a small percentage that the things that we're mentioning happens too. I mean, to bring that out as that's the majority of people in the military,
Exactly.
that's just not truthful.
So
And
let me.
I don't understand how people who haven't served. May I please finish, Mel? I don't understand how people who haven't served can have such a strong opinion that they feel they're right over people who have. Ma'am, if you would have given me, if you would have given me about 7 more seconds, I would have been done. There's no need to yell over me, ma'am. Give me just let me finish, please. I don't understand how people who have no experience in the military can have such a strong opinion that they feel they're right over the people who actually served in the military.
Again, since you're done, you don't have to experience things in the military to know what happens in the military. You can have those people like Stanley to come back and tell you how it is.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
That's ignorance.
Ma'am, can I ask you a
One
question?
person can't speak for.
They can
Can I
speak
ask you a
on
question?
their experience, but they can also be advocates for that experience also. So if it happens, if there's a huge issue in that area and everything, of course it's going to be a minority because they want to sweep it under the rug.
So let me give you the statistics right quick, chaotic, before you start, since they said that it's the majority and not the minority.
It's an estimated 70% of military marriages involved in at least one infidelity.
Okay, so 8.4% of women and 1.5% of men said in a survey they experienced unwanted sexual contact. That's in 2021. And it was across all services. About 10% of the military people have said in a survey, 10% is not the majority, 10% would be the minority. So again, it's the minority.
That's what's reported, though. Drop. That's
No. It wasn't what's reported. It's a survey, sir. I said a survey.
A survey is not going. A survey isn't an overall.
Would you listen? I just said it's a survey across all services. Or if y'all don't, if y'all do less more listening.
Hold up. When we think about statistics, you have to think about
hey,
people that don't.
hold on.
It's a survey across all services, sir.
Understand something. Zodiac. Stop.
Hold on. When we think
Stop.
about statistics,
No, you're wrong. Let me make sure you understand something. When you join the military, you sign away all your constitutional rights. You don't get a choice on what you do. That survey that they're talking about is not a choice. You have to answer, and you make the answers. You have to report. If you know when you don't report, you go into the brig, and the brig is bread and water. It's not the stuff that you guys get. It's a different world that we live in. And for people who don't live in that world to tell us how it comes, how it's behaved, how it happens is aggravating, right? I'm just begging y'all to stop and just find something else to go and talk about. Don't tell me and Doc what happens in the military, please.
I think too. I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna
say this real quick. I think I understand where Doc and Chaotic is coming from. If the points that Zodiac and Nerdy Girl are saying, I think they probably would be received better if there was someone who actually was in the military and has experienced those things, the similar things. So I'm not saying that y'all are wrong either. I'm not saying that either. But I can attest to this from the outside looking in on any type of military or paramilitary service. There is nothing like actually being enlisted or being in it versus being outside of it. So it does, like, when you hear statistics and certain things and then you kind of almost know what the ins and outs of what's really going on, it is difficult to hear. You know what I'm saying? It is difficult to swallow from someone who's a statistician, and I'm not saying y'all are wrong, but that information is just kind of difficult to receive, especially when you're just it seems like it's a debate versus someone's anecdotal experience, when these lived experiences are sometimes very fucking difficult. You see what I'm saying? So it's just a little bit harder to receive what y'all are saying. I'm not saying y'all are wrong either, because Zodiac, I fuck with you hard. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I think when you talk to someone who's experienced and lived that shit, you gotta have a different angle. That's all I'm gonna say.
The young lady who is speaking, I feel like that there are certain things that I know about women because I'm into women like that. I read about women's bodies and all this kind of stuff. But you, as a woman, you have a perspective that I'll never have. So if you tell me something about women, I'm not going to sit and argue and tell you I'm right about it because you lived it. But it's like I'm done.
It's like a man who never had a baby telling a woman how it feels to have a baby. That's what he's
Exactly.
trying to tell you.
And
They
y'all
have
don't ever,
lived
y'all don't
it,
see
but
me and
y'all
Doc.
continue to
Me and Doc
perpetuate.
don't come up here and just have random arguments with people or whatever else.
I wasn't even the only one talking.
We're not arguing with you, man. We're just trying to get you to understand our point of view, right? When all we're trying to say is that when people we don't appreciate the blanket when it comes to most military cheat. Most military have PTSD. We just don't appreciate that blanket. We're just asking y'all not to put that blanket over most. That is a minority, not a majority. That's all we're trying to get across.
So, can I just say something? I have lived Fort Hood on many bases actually, and there are so many women that did not report their assaults. So many women that just felt like I'm just gonna be quiet and transfer, or wait till my time is up and move on. And because if they do report it, they get treated like crap. They do report it, their life gets harder. So for you guys to make it seem as though this does not happen is nuts. And it is obvious that women don't tell. And
They
it's
never
it's
said it didn't happen.
crazy.
They
It's
said
just
it's a
crazy.
minority.
Excuse me?
They never said it didn't happen. They said it's just not the majority. And I
It's
ran,
no, that's not true. It's not that they're not telling. They're
but I
not
read a
speaking
survey. I
about it.
just
And if they
read the
don't speak,
statistics of a
a
survey, not
statistic is
reporting.
made to look good for them. It is not in our favor.
You know what? Y'all right. Y'all
It's a
have a good day.
It
survey.
is
Y'all
It's
not
not
right.
a
just like the
statistic.
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell y'all
Buster.
this. Every
We're a bunch
person
of
I
molesters and
know
we crazy as hell. Y'all good.
that serve, they tell you it's completely different than what it say on paper. What
Yeah,
everybody reading in the paper or whatever,
they
it's
gonna make it look good.
they say you won't understand the life of military till you have served.
Man, let me tell you something.
Both men and women go through stuff, and they didn't say it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
They just said that it's not the way y'all think it's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That
Just like in the
everything written
Navy.
on paper about the military or whatever is not necessarily true.
Exactly.
Every person I know that's in the army, and I have plenty of family members, they say the same thing. What you read on the paper and how neat you don't understand, it's a totally different. It's in a totally different world than what we are. So they always say if you don't know or haven't been there, don't talk about it because what you reading half the time about the military, it's not necessarily what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be kind of ridiculous to sit here and pretend you know something from the statistics and the numbers. If you never been around that life, baby, and you ain't seen all the girls running and crying from the barracks, and you ain't no, it's crazy.
I've had a couple. That's what I'm saying. I had a
It's
couple of friends that
crazy. And
happened to. Like
Colleen,
they
they
they they told
unalive
me
some
about it.
girls to hide the
It's
stuff.
not just
And
the
they're higher
women,
up,
it's
and they're
men
higher up,
too.
and they're higher up
Mm-hmm.
covered it, and they're higher up covered it up. Like I'm
So
not
I
tripping
mean,
when I say that.
that's just definitely not true.
Nobody said it didn't happen. They said it's not the majority. I have every one of my uncle, every one of my great uncles except one. I have an aunt that was actually a commanding sergeant major
Mm-hmm.
in the army, and
And it's taught
she
to not talk
retired and
about
went
it.
back. She retired and went back,
And
and
it's taught to not talk about it.
none of them has ever talked about it, ever talked
Rob,
about
they're taught
any.
to not
So
speak about that.
so
You
my
think
thing
that they gonna
is,
get paid and
so my
treated the way they supposed to be treated if they telling the truth
but
on
we're
what's
talking
really
about
going
talking to
down?
family. He just said they
It don't
okay. Well,
matter. They not gonna tell you.
Zodiac just said they told him. So why wouldn't my family tell me if his family
They
and friends
high
can tell
ups.
him?
My thing is this: some gonna be
So it's not
loyal
making
to, some gonna be
sense.
loyal
Okay,
to
well,
their
Depending
wife.
on their level and the
mine just never
military.
Yeah,
it just never
But
happened.
some don't
It just
talk
doesn't.
about what's going on and some do.
It
you gotta
just doesn't
you
happen
have
to
to think of the
everybody.
faults. You have
It's
to think
not
of
the
the fault.
majority.
You
Is
have
what
to
I'm
Navy
saying. I
SEAL
have
do not tell
friends.
their wives where
I
they're
have
going and what
friends
But
their
when it
job
comes to
is.
hold on, but when it
They
comes
probably gonna
when
be
it comes to
putting
certain statistics, you have to include certain things inside those statistics. That there's
Mhm.
certain things that may not be reported, or that some people lie on surveys. You have to put all that into an account
Okay, well,
when
I
you are
wasn't
doing the
in the
survey.
survey.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
said touch inappropriately, so that included everything. The
It's
survey that
no,
I
it's
just
just the people
read
that
said
told.
touched inappropriately. It didn't
For
say
every
essayed.
one
It said
person
touched
that told,
inappropriately.
there's
I'm
50
gonna
that
say
didn't.
this. I'm gonna say this again. I think the biggest issue is, and I'm not saying y'all are wrong. Actually, y'all are actually a lot of y'all are right when it comes to those statistics. It is all about the messenger, unfortunately, because I think I'm gonna say this as a firefighter, right? It's a lot easier, and this doesn't necessarily make it right. It's a lot easier for me to receive this message from someone who's been in service versus a civilian who's telling me how bad certain things are or whatever the case is. Not that disclose or that dummies down anything. We need to stop dummying down everything and making it seem like it's not the big deal. I 100% agree with that. That is huge.
Fire.
But
I do get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, that other in groups of people listen to other in groups, so they really wouldn't listen to me because I am a civilian. I get that, but
right.
What I'm saying isn't wrong. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're right. You're right. But I think
That
the
it
problem
happens.
again, this is where I think the issue is, right? Like if we're trying to communicate with folks that are from my community, let's just say my community, right? Paramilitary, military.
So if another military person said this, then they would be able to receive it, or would y'all fight it?
1,000%. A
Can I
lot
say
easier.
something?
So
Like
fire. Let me
my
ask you a
mother was
question.
my
I'm gonna
mother
be
was
honest
a
with
20-year Marine. My mother was a 20-year Marine. So I've lived a whole life of a military parent. And my mother went through hell in the Marine Corps as a Black woman that went to Paris Island, and many of her female comrades did as well. When she wrote up her sergeant majors, they would go tell each other, they would transfer her. They deployed my mother. She was a Marine. She was deployed almost every year, if not every 3 years, without her family, because she was a Black woman that was complaining about the things that they were doing. They did that to a lot of the sisters. A lot of women go through issues in the military, especially the Marine Corps and the Army. The best industry, the best field is Air Force, but Marine Corps and Army and sometimes Navy are vicious when it comes to women. They're male-dominated environments.
Air Force is bad too because they feel like the women shouldn't be there, but especially the Marines. But my thing is this, and he said he could take it from some. How many how many law officers do you know that are going to really tell you the truth about how many unalivings there are on Black males? How many of them are going to tell you the truth about how many times they ran in the wrong place or how many times they stole money or they don't tell on themselves? They not finna
Can
go
I ask
against the
how
code. What'd you
did we
say, Joe?
get on this? This wasn't
I
even
don't
the
even know.
topic. So yeah, so they were talk about date. Well, shit, I don't even know what we was talking about. We was talking about approaching and oh God, I don't know.
Dating younger or
I don't know
older,
what we was
which
talking
you
about.
prefer. I think that was the original topic.
Oh
I
yeah, I
just
had a
heard y'all
question.
talking about it.
I did have a question about that. So, what can the older men tell me that y'all want to date 20 and 30, and what are y'all intentions with dating somebody who's 20 and 30 years younger than y'all? I just want to know from an older man that dates somebody younger.
Ain't no man up here to say that. No older man. Any takers?
Well, I'll tell you what I know and hearing from the comments. Most of those guys get married. I know my daughter and her guy friend are talking about marriage. So,
I
the
want to know from
question
the
is about
I
having
want to
more
know
kids. So,
I want to know from the older men that
but I hear women in the
same
comments
same for the
always
same
say
thing
their
for women and
husband.
men. Hold up, so y'all, I don't negate the fact that it's women and men that have this mindset, men and women, men and
Marriage,
A
the
women.
same
lot of
thing
older
everybody else
men
want.
date younger
Marriage,
women and they are married. A
marriage
lot of
minded, because most young guys
older
are not marriage
men
minded.
date younger women because they're pliable. comfortable. They can bend them into whatever they want, or the excitement. You know, they can lay there while she drop it on them. It's so many
Where are the
different
older men?
reasons.
Yeah,
So many different reasons.
I do want to hear from the older men who are doing it, because y'all never tell me, y'all never say why.
Right. I wanted to hear from the men that are actually dating.
I don't think they'll come up because there's so much stigma around it. Why would they come up and be bashed?
Why are you scared?
for-
What you scared?
I want to
There's
be
so much
messy so
stigma.
bad, but I'm
There's
gonna
so
keep
much
it to
stigma
myself.
around it, so I don't think they'll come up. I don't think you'll have. I don't think it's
Shit,
a safe
fuck.
place for them.
With an older woman,
I want the women to come up as well and speak
What a-
on if they're dating a younger guy. And
want to know that too. So older women, would y'all come up and tell y'all like why y'all dating somebody 20 and 30 years younger than y'all, since the men can't do it?
That I think for me, I think from my
I've dated
perspective,
younger before. I've dated well. I mean,
hold on, wait 1 second. Just me. Block you from where? Diamond, this is just me. Did one of your moderators block me? Block you from where, honey, and when? Because we are on my backup page. I don't know if everybody knows that, but we are on the Diamond Show fan page. So you guys follow this page. This is the page we'll be on for a minute. My other page is under construction. But I don't know if they block you or y'all follow this page, y'all. We will be on this page for the next few weeks.
I think just like older women and younger women and younger men, they're not as set in their ways. So if you want to, live a certain life and be excited and everything, sometimes somebody younger might be more flexible than someone more set. And I'm older, so I know I'm not going to travel the world and follow somebody when I have things going on in my life. So they may want someone younger that will move around with them a little bit more than I would.
but my thing is why are people dating people that's young enough to be their sons and daughters? Like I feel like that's
my
I feel like at a certain
that's what I'm
age
asking,
you shouldn't be dating someone that young. Like
Well, I will tell y'all this for me. When I'm out and about, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Younger men approach me more than older men.
True.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
My boys try to tell me. My boys try to tell me why. But younger men approach me quicker than older men, and I feel like in younger men. I will tell y'all this: younger men, right? I want to say, in their 30s and up. Yep. They know how to talk. It seems like they're not scared to talk to you, or they're not scared to say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me get
the
your number.
confidence is up.
You know what? Right? They know how to talk. They're not chaotic. Say because younger men don't know no better. Chaotic again. They know how to talk. They don't have the fear to approach or whatever the case may be. Some of them ain't scared of rejection, or whatever. I don't.
I tell you why, Diamond. To chaotic, because the older men chasing younger
No, I
women.
said 30 and up. 30 and up.
And that's my question. Why are y'all?
It's because I think sometimes it has to deal with the connection also, or the chemistry. My son is younger than his girlfriend, and he said that they have more respect and they know how to deal with things. He was like, they not always worry about themselves instead of
They know how
just,
to treat a man.
yeah. He was like the younger ones, they always got the hand out, don't want to do nothing with their life or want to drink, want to smoke, and he's not for that.
I think too, you have to understand if you're not a woman like me, older men don't approach me because they say they can't handle me. You too fiery for me. You know what I mean? Younger men are like, okay, she's still getting it in. Younger people are just attracted to people that are still, you know, feisty. It's to the point where, I'm not one of those, sit in a rocking chair. Oh my God, Lord Jesus. I'm not that chick. So I think you attract, by how you are. If you have a live spirit, That's what they are attracted to. So if a younger man, an older man is attracted to a younger woman, he might see that life that he's missing. He might see, he might be going through a midlife crisis. You never know. I mean, he might see that light. You know what I
So,
mean? You can't.
but is there another perspective to it that okay, so the older men that are dating younger women, is it a factor of she's not going to tell me, I'm effing up, or she's not going to tell me, she's not going to hound me, she's not going to scold
Yeah,
me,
there's that.
as somebody older would, who's not going for no BS. Do y'all feel like there's more freedom with the younger women, that they're not going to call you out on your BS when you effing up? Is that a factor to it as well?
I
I
think that
think
could
it's
be.
all depends, man. It ain't all the same.
It
I
depends
didn't
on
say it's all the same.
every
I asked a
person is
Like
question.
different.
the girl I talked to, she's 27, right, bro? It was like it took me a while because she talked to me. It took me a while to even feel comfortable to respond, right?
How
But
old are you, Colin?
I'm 45.
Okay.
Why did it
So,
take you a while to respond, Colin?
cause the
18
stigma
years.
of society, I didn't feel comfortable.
If you didn't feel comfortable, why'd you do it?
Why you do it?
No, I didn't feel comfortable because the
Y'all-
pressure of society. I felt comfortable with her, but I know how all of y'all could be so judgmental that I just stayed. It took like 2 years. I finally she was like, "Why you don't just talk?"
You've been
to me?"
talking to her since she was 25.
No,
Oh,
we just started talking this year. I say I've been seeing her for like 2-3 years.
Wait, back.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I have to wait.
Oh,
Hold on.
hell.
Wait,
Listen,
no, stop.
he
Wait,
worked
hold
at
on.
a
Wait, hold on,
particular
Colin. No,
place.
I just want to have a conversation. I ain't trying to. So you've been talking to her for 2 to 3 years.
No,
So repeat what you just said.
I've been seeing her for like 2 or 3 years. Like I known her. I know
For
she
2
right
to
to
3
me.
years, you've known her for 2 to 3 years.
Right.
So
I
if I
never
do the
had a number.
math,
I never had a number or nothing.
okay. So y'all, how did y'all meet?
She worked at this particular place I always go to, hygiene place to get like soap and stuff like that. Like
So like a
household
Bath and
things.
Body Works kind of like.
Yeah, no, but for black people.
Oh, hell.
Okay. So if we do so she's 27 now. Did she just turn 27?
No, she's 28 now.
Okay. So if we do 2 to 3 years, roughly, you met her when she was 25, 26, correct?
I
Okay.
guess. I don't know.
So what so you didn't feel confident to come up to her because of people judging you.
Correct.
You know why?
Because it's weird.
No, y'all perceive it as weird. Now,
It is. I'm not gonna change that. I'm not
watch
changing
this.
it. That's
You
not
just
gonna
said,
change, bro.
Zodiac, watch this. I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. You don't gotta give a fuck.
25,
You don't
26.
gotta give a
Don't
fuck.
start. Don't
I'ma
start.
still call it weird.
She is
I'ma
grown,
still call it
grown.
weird.
Everybody has
I
an
don't
opinion, y'all.
care. I don't care. What you nervous for, gang? What you nervous for? If you was confident, hold up. If in any other situation, why weren't you confident to step out? Why weren't you confident to step out with her? Simple. I don't care.
Just because you
Call
and
it what it
Javon feel
is.
like it's weird.
Don't
the people
care.
that do it, we don't
I'm gonna keep calling it out. I don't care. I don't care about these comments things. I don't care. If I'm gonna call it out, men and women. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
So Zodiac,
I dated someone younger than me, and I didn't know his age, but he acted older, like he acted my age. So it's not saying that you looking at them as they're young. They probably act mature.
That's the same thing that groomers say. They
Hold
say
on,
you mature for your age.
Groomers say, you weird, bro.
You weird.
No, but it's true.
I don't care. I'm not. I don't care. I'm not changing it. I don't care, bro.
It's been like that for years.
Yeah, Colin, you
Some
know.
women
I'm the
like
age
some
police.
people
I'm
like
the age
older than
police.
younger.
20
Keep living, you're gonna experience
I'm the
it.
age
Everybody
police.
is different.
That he's 40 what? So they're 20 years apart. But she's an adult. I mean, if
Yeah.
if
The
she
whole
was
28, bro. You talking about somebody grooming
She's
somebody.
28
Yeah,
now.
that's-
You met her
you
when she was
don't-
25.
I didn't say
25,
she's
she's
still
still
grown.
grown.
She filing taxes. She can.
I didn't say
she
it
can
was grown. I
get
said it
unalive
can
for
be.
her
It's an 18 year,
country.
but it's an 18-year difference between the two of
I'm
them.
suspect.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
y'all okay?
All y'all in the comments mad about it, bro.
Like, I
that's
get
weird.
it,
That's
but
not gonna
I
change.
get it. They're
You
both
and Javon
adults.
to know
I
we
feel
don't
like
give a fuck.
Okay.
I think it's to the point
go
where
to the
to
White
each
House
his own. You let
change
people
the
live their
law.
life as long as they are not hurting a youngster, a child, anybody under 18.
Yes,
I mean,
legality's cool.
if
The
you
legality's cool behind it. You just
Zodiac,
question it.
if
That's it.
you dated a 22-year-old, we would not see anything wrong with that. If you
I'm
dated a
28.
if you dated a 44-year-old, that's your business.
Yeah.
You know, it's just to the point
Why the
where
fuck would I want
whatever
to date
make
somebody my
if
mother
that
or my
person
father
make
age?
you
I'm 28
happy,
though.
if that person make you
The
happy and
lowest I can
respect
date is
you to
like
the
what, 21,
fullest,
22.
that's
That's
all
it.
that matter.
So if it was so let me ask this question, Trey. Would it be all right for me to talk to somebody who's 50?
15?
50?
Oh, if that what you want, if she turned you on, get it, get
No,
it.
because that's my father age. My father be 50 next year.
That don't mean nothing. You're not dating your father.
She's double my age though.
That's your personal opinion.
A lot of
If it's
times
not
it's
right for
not the
you, it's not right
age,
for
it's
you,
the
baby.
person itself.
I feel like
It could be a 20-year difference, and that person that's younger acts older than the one they dated. Y'all all talking about it's weird. It's not weird. It's actually being,
You know what I'm gonna start.
compatible,
You know what I'm gonna start doing.
attractive, and
Hold up. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start saying to agree to disagree on this topic because
yeah, that's the best thing to do.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna keep certain thoughts to myself. I ain't gonna hold you because at this point, y'all gonna do what y'all want to do regardless. Y'all not gonna listen to the reason of what I'm saying and behind why I'm saying it.
But
cool.
it's to the point where
It
you
is
can
what it
say
is.
how
It
you
is what
feel,
it
but
is.
you cannot force it on
I'm not forcing. I'm not
else.
forcing it on anybody. I'm
But
just
when
telling you
you
what it
sit
is.
there and when you sit there and scream it over and over and make it to a point where a person feels like they have to leave the panel or whatever, that's you forcing it on them, and
we can't
putting
judge
foot
nobody,
down
honestly.
their throat.
Nobody perfect.
You got down with people before about stuff.
Now wait 1 second. I got a cash out message. But y'all hear me out. The cash out message is Zodiac is correct. Is the right man for someone. Hold on. Wait a minute. Someone says so you can date the gender you want, but not the age you want.
Exactly.
Right, Destiny.
You can date the gender you want and the age you want as long as they are legal and you are not.
I'm standing my ground, but I'm not gonna keep
18
on.
is legal.
I'm not gonna keep on. I'm not gonna keep on beat. I'm not gonna keep on beating the dead horse. I'm talking about the
you
comments. I'm
stand
talking
your
about
ground
the
for you, and that's nothing wrong with that. And
There's nothing wrong with adults loving other adults, but you have to remember too, these people they were born in different eras.
Correct. Thank you, Nelly. That was my whole
It can be a
point.
little bit weird because it's
Right.
like I can't compare myself to a man who's 50 and he lived in 19. He was living in the 80s and all that, and I was born in the 2000s. I can't compare
Exactly.
myself with that.
But one thing.
What do Gen Z? What do older Gen Z have in common with Gen X? That's
But
like
one
this, like,
thing I'm
we
not
gotta
gonna do
understand
is
this.
I'm not gonna change my opinion. I can't change anybody else's opinion. But when I see something like that, I'm still gonna say something about it.
Nobody wants you to change your opinion, baby. You have your right to feel
I'm just
any
saying.
way you want. We understand that.
Everybody has their own
To the
opinion.
point where if two people came on this panel right now, like I'm
Mm-hmm.
15 years older than my partner, and I think she's maturer than me. You know what I mean? It's just to the point where, we get along, we vibe, and that's our business. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nobody else business to judge or whatever. We doing us. We ain't hurt nobody else. We living our life. That's not for nobody to try to change or tear apart. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't doing that to nobody else. So I think it's just to the point where if we start worrying about who people sleeping with, who people, like, yeah, we could talk about stuff, but can I say, oh, Zodiac shouldn't date this woman, because she's 45? No, that ain't my place.
But we can't say, but
As long as she love you and treat you like a king, that's all I care about.
but Trey, right? Like the conversation of as long as it's legal, in certain states, 14 is legal,
No,
16 is legal.
Now we know what legal is.
So when a
But
45-year-old,
by age of consent, those are
approaches a
ages of
19-year-old,
consent.
We talking about healthy thought process. We not talking about how
That's
those
where it
people.
starts, though.
I got a
Trey.
question.
Like,
So
we
when
talking about
a 45-year-old
thought
approached me at 19, that's not weird to none of y'all.
What'd you
Like,
say?
when a 45 approached me at 19, like that's not weird to none of y'all.
Did she know how old you was?
Yeah. I told her.
Okay, so and
she
kept
still
pursuing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Okay,
are
so
people
was
who
being
like very
See,
legal
you was
people.
giving
I'm
her
gonna tell
elected
you,
to her, I
so
guess.
you don't act your age. You act a lot older.
Yeah, he do. He
So
about
you're.
No, but so
Y'all
wait a
right?
minute. How old is she?
She was 45 and I was 19 at the time.
So 45 and
It's
19,
legal,
even
yeah.
though Zodiac act older, you can still see the baby. Oh Lord, excuse me, Zodiac. I know you're a man.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Like from your
Still
perspective,
see the baby in him at 19. What is he gonna do with him at 19?
Correct.
I'm not gonna do it, but I was just saying maybe she just seen the maturity in him. I wouldn't do it.
Just saw him
You can
standing
see,
there
you can
talking
see
to
the
somebody,
maturity.
paying the
You
bill.
can see the maturity in
I'm
him.
not bullshitting nobody. What you mean?
You can see
And
the
maybe
maturity.
she
I was
just
literally
wanted somebody
bro.
to
I
actually
was
care for.
walking.
I don't
Hold up.
know.
I was walking. No, I can tell you the story. I was walking. So again, I go to university, and it was undergrad year. I was going to the gym house, right? I was walking up the hill because at the time I didn't have a car. I was in a what's it called? I was going to we have shuttles at our university. While we were going up there, this lady stopped in her car, pulled over, and said, "Hey, how old are you?" That's literally what she said, and I said 19. And then I was like, and then we exchanged numbers, and we went from there.
Oh, you exchanged numbers.
We did exchange numbers. I went for it, but it's still weird now that I think about it.
Why is it weird that you went for it? That's weird.
It's still weird.
You were attracted to her. You gave her her number. You was willing.
I did
How
it,
is
but
it
I'm still
weird?
saying it's weird. I'm just saying.
What?
A lot of
It
us
doesn't
did.
matter. It doesn't. I'm just saying.
A lot of us did.
I'm not gonna
it's
BS. I'm not gonna
normalized.
BS.
Wait,
Yeah.
Javon, what you say? A lot of
I
you
said
feel
a lot of us did that though. Like when I was in college, it was like that was the thing.
Y'all missing my point. Y'all missing the point of what I'm
It's
saying.
weird, but we
It's
was
still weird on
conditioned
her
into
part
that.
is what
Now
I'm saying.
I'm 25 now, so I know like that shit was weird. But yeah, like
I
that
mean, it
happened.
was strange that she pulled up and
I've
asked
dated
you
older
that
and
you
younger,
did.
so
Yeah, that was kind of strange because it was like she was setting out to find somebody young. You know.
she just wanted. She a cougar. She was ready. She
Lord,
wanted to experience the young life.
that's crazy. I don't think it should be to the point where you set out to meet a person. Some people just meet and they don't know the age and they vibe.
Right, my
'Cause I
mindset
know I
changed now
used
that I'm
to
older.
go in the
Looking back at
club.
it, like
Yeah, I
it was
used to
weird.
go
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying.
club when I was 16 with my sister's ID. She's 6 years older than me. So, I used to go in the club with her ID and I would meet 30-year-old men and they could not tell because I was so laid back and chill. And then I was 6 foot and thick as hell. So they didn't have a clue. So, it was just one of the thank God I was scared to have sex, but it was just one of those things. Unless you're carding everybody, and unless you're just, it's very difficult because some people are very mature and can hold an intelligent conversation, and you gotta truly understand that conversation is a dead art form. So some people don't even know what a real conversation is. It's just what's up,
I had my book
what
bag
you up
on
to.
too. Like
You
this
know
on
what I'm
that.
saying?
Walking up
So
to. Come on now.
But I know times when I was like 16, 17, I used to be approached by grown ass men.
yeah, all the time, all the time. When
Me
I was
too.
in the
Me
sixth
too.
grade, I got my butt, and baby, 30-year-old men was chasing me down the street, and my daddy was out there like, I'm gonna hurt everybody. So, you can't. They
Almost
didn't know.
there.
I would have to tell them, oh, I'm not interested. But if he was cute, I'd be like, I want a cake on the phone. But thank God I was scary. It's just you gotta
Big.
understand
I
that.
jumped on Uchi too in the aspect. It was the same thing. Like, I mean, he was talking about, but again, he was trolling though. I'm pretty sure he was trolling, but still, it's just something weird to troll about.
Yeah, mindsets change over time. Like that's not a mindset that we have now. That was years ago, and a lot of us was like, well, we was college freshmen, sophomores. You change. I wouldn't go hollering at nobody who's a college freshman 19. And I'm 25. That's just weird. even with that being 6 years
Even the
apart, that's
legality,
weird.
even the legality behind it,
Yeah, I
like
don't have
still.
nothing in common with a teenager, with someone whose brain is still developing. That's weird to me.
Yeah, I want to like piggyback off of that because I think date like when you're like in your 20s, like late 20s, mid 20s, I feel like it's okay to date a little bit above, your age or whatever because you're mature, the other person's mature. Y'all both adults. You're both grown. But when it comes to fresh 18-year-olds just turned 18, and that's when people start to jump on them, like, oh, you're legal now. Like, think about what happened to Bad Baby.
All
Danielle.
them grown. Tiger, another one. Tiger.
So as soon as she turned 18, she started her OF, and she made what, $1 million overnight? Like that's where it starts to get creepy. I feel like if you're if you're like 25, you can date above your age.
Drake tried to talk to Millie Bobby.
But when you
Leonardo
go
DiCaprio's
below,
dating a 19-year-old or 20-year-old.
when you go that below, when you're like, it's weird because my mom, she met my dad when she was 17 and my dad was 25. They're 8 years apart. But my mom, she's very mature. She grew up like the mother in her household. And my dad already had a kid, so she wanted to be a mother. So she ended up, caring for my dad's kid. And then a year after they got together, they had me. My mom had me at 18, and they are still together to this day. So I honestly, looking at it was a different time back then, whatever. But looking at that now, if a 25-year-old were to come up to me when I was 17, hell no, I would shut that right down. You have a kid and everything, like that's.
My mom is 55 and my pops is 63. I think they met when they were in their mid 20s. Then they got married around like 28 or 32 or something like that.
See, so if they thought like you, Zodiac, you wouldn't even be here.
That's not, but they weren't like there wasn't much of an age. That wasn't that crazy of an age difference though. That's my thing. There wasn't a 20-year age difference. It wasn't a 30-year age difference. I don't have no problem. Like, and again, this is just my opinion. I don't have no problem with nobody who's like has an 8-year age difference, and it's just the context of what the age of the other person is versus the other person. That's it.
You shouldn't have a problem.
Well, I'd like to also say
it's really not y'all business.
I see
Why
people in the
y'all have a
comments saying
problem?
I'm a minor. I live in New York State, and the age of
You
consent
came
is
up here and you
18.
shared it though, but you came up and you shared it, so we don't give our
No, I shared it, J. I'm not mad.
I know, yeah.
We shouldn't be. Why are we so judgmental? Why?
Because a lot of people do it in weird ways. I'm not saying that every single person. I'm not saying that every single person that dates older. Well, I'm not saying every person with a 10, 20, 15, 18 in their relationship, but a lot of people they groom, right? Like when we talk about R. Kelly and the things that he did and what happened to him when he was
None
a
of y'all
kid.
said nothing to Aaliyah.
Nobody said nothing.
Nobody said
right?
nothing.
Like
That man went on MTV. That man went on MTV with matching uniforms. I mean, not matching uniforms.
And she had and
outfits.
Aaliyah had a ring on her finger too. So and before he went to prison in 2016, his girlfriend was 16. Nobody said nothing. So when we have the conversation of what's going on when it comes down to people who date older or date younger, there's rumors on Leonardo DiCaprio of how he doesn't date no one older than 25. That all his ex-girlfriends once they hit 26 and up, he is no longer with them.
So if y'all not gonna call out the
why
younger generation,
everybody
so if y'all not
judgmental on Kelly and not you have
so if y'all not gonna
Elvis Presley and so many others that's doing that and haven't been
women
done
too, women too. It's women
Men
or
or
men,
women, grooming
women
is just
or men,
wrong.
women or men, doesn't matter.
What say makes sense, so you got to look at it in context, right? If that's like really predatory, but they actually like going after very, very young women. So when you say R. Kelly, that's a difference from me dating a 28-year-old. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he's grooming them.
But also, but this is what I'll put this into perspective.
But without
too,
context, if you just get up and say, "Oh, older women dating young men is creepy," that's like what? But when you put context behind it, it sounds better.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It is like if a 20-year-old dating somebody who's in their that's weird to me. And even to put that into context, right? When I said like I have an 18-year difference, when you was 18, she was just born. So like, I like to put things into context on things.
When I see a man with a bun on his head, it's weird to me, but I mind my fucking business.
That's
It's not weird shit to me, but I mind my fucking business.
We live in the age of freedom, and I think as long, like I said, as long as you are not hurting a child, and you're not hurting your person, you're living in love, you're walking in love, and you're being kind to other people, that's fine. But all the grooming, the creepy stuff, yeah, leave that. So,
Yeah.
my thing is this: if
But if the
if
older
Zodiac
generation isn't
show
gonna
up
call
in a
it out,
bonnet, if you show up in a bonnet, with a 50-year-old, to each his own.
I'm saying.
But what does
my
a
thing is
bonnet
this.
have to do with grooming?
I don't got nothing to do with
No,
grooming. But
no, Collins said
yeah,
something
no,
about a
I
bonnet.
got
I know
I
he
got this
made the
joke. I got the
comment, but it
joke.
was just I catch
I think he's saying just let people live their life.
I
You know
get
what
that,
I
but
mean?
I'm saying we always let people live their life, and the thing is, none of y'all be bold enough to step up and say something because y'all be scared of what other opinions
I
of
don't
what
think it's
of
about
not having
being
popular
bold. I
opinions.
think it's
It's
about
not
that's their
they,
life. That's what that is. That's about that's their life.
If I
They
see them, I
living
Yeah.
their
say
life,
something.
and they not hurting nobody.
Hey,
Let
it's better
them
than me being
live.
quiet. Silence is compliance. That's all I
That's
say.
like me. If you came in here in some pink leather pants, do I have the right to sit
That's not
here
what we're
and dog
talking
you
about.
about it? I can play with you and have fun with you. We can laugh, but I don't have a right to really be mad that you wearing them.
Well, you do have the right to, but
No, I don't have the right to. I really don't.
everyone has their own opinion. So
I can have my opinion
you're
about him
entitled
and
to
I
your
can
own
play
opinion.
with him, but I would be an asshole to have like just be mad. I don't have the right to be mad.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I gotta make it. Okay, she
My
said,
partner is 38.
hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. She said, I told my story about dating 8 years older. They drugged me and called me a victim. I even said how I used to use a fake ID to get in the club, and they said the men didn't want to know my age. They
To my job.
hold on. They literally drugged me. But now Zodiac find righteousness after waxing a woman 25 years older than him, and after wait a minute, hold on. After waxing a woman 25 years older than him ass
drop queen.
But he said it was weird. He did
I
say
said it
it was
was weird.
weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Drop. We said it
looking
was
at it
weird.
now,
You shared your story.
looking
Hold
at
on,
it
wait,
now.
wait, wait.
Like, and I said
She
it was
also
weird. With
said,
just
wait, let me finish. She also said his mama and daddy is 8 years apart.
Okay.
we met when it was 28, what like 28, 32, something like that. My pops was like 40 something. What are we talking about here? What's the what oh man. Wow.
They both
Y'all
they
didn't
both
peep.
grown.
Y'all didn't.
I don't
Y'all
I was
know
didn't
what
peep.
the problem
19.
is. They
She was
both
Yeah,
grown.
45.
y'all didn't peep the comment she made too when I said that y'all that a lot we when I made the comment of what does Gen Z have in common with Gen X, she made the comment of I have a lot in common with my kids. What do you have in common with your children now? Because like I have nothing in common with my parents. Like the only thing I may have in common with my mother is that we're both Sagittarius. That's it. That as far as that's it. Like me, like my parents grew up in the late 80s, early 90s. When we talk about the difference in generations and like quote unquote generational clashes, a lot of our how we think about things is different. So like when I'm having a conversation with Trey, it's different from when I have a conversation with Zodiac. One, because he's closer in age to me, and because we grew up with similar things, and two and three, due to the fact of how we grew up and where we grew up at. Like I need for people to understand that I'm really not trying to sit here and whose background is that? Someone's background is
Zena,
Zena,
I don't think
Zena,
she
can
knows.
you please
Blazer,
mute?
you gotta mute friend. Thank
you.
you. But yeah, no, like I'm really trying to have a conversation. But if we're gonna be fair in this convo, the older generations normalize this kind of thinking. And we're trying to break that way of thinking due to the fact that yes, it's cool. You have autonomy. That's great. And I love that for all of y'all. I always advocate for everybody to have autonomy. But at the same time, we can't keep normalizing these giant big age differences. Why? Because when it came down to someone like an R. Kelly, or when it came like now we're hearing about P. Diddy, etc., Now we're making sure that those kinds of people are held accountable. But if we're really gonna keep it real, there's a lot of those R. Kelly's, P. Diddy, and even the woman that I just heard about a woman sleeping with a high schooler and him getting her pregnant. So it's not, like I said, it's not just men, it's women too. Like I'm never gonna say
Oh,
like,
you
oh,
were
it's just the
jacking
men,
monsters.
but it's
to the
women.
age gap though. That's crazy. You
Yeah,
taking
because
the
it
extreme
does.
Yeah,
It
because it
does.
happens when
It
you
and then
does.
normalize it.
attaching it to
When you
Yeah.
normalize it, Colin, it
man,
builds
no,
up.
Javon.
But
It
They
builds up.
are.
You think
two
it just happens
adults,
out of nowhere?
but that's not the same.
Y'all not,
That's
y'all,
not
y'all
the
really
Bro,
not
you
listening.
attaching the
That's-
fuck
It is the same,
that's
though.
some
the-
regular
But it
shit.
Like,
is
we not,
because
y'all not
listen,
getting
listen,
it.
same.
listen,
It's not
listen.
the
Yeah,
same.
You
it
have
is the
you have
same.
Those
freshly
It's
are
not
not
the
unmarried.
same,
predators
bro.
and
It is,
dysfunctional.
but listen,
Listen,
wait,
you
wait,
have
hold on.
fresh
Can I explain to him? Can I
18-year-olds,
explain to him?
people
Okay,
that just
I want to
Javon.
turned
explain
into
this.
adults, and then
Go
you
ahead,
have
Yeah,
Javon.
people who are 45 going after those 18-year-olds because they just turned to be adults and they you
That
know
ain't what the
it's legal
conversation
for them to be
was, though.
together.
That's a whole nother conversation. Miss
Yeah.
Diamond's question was, why do older men date younger women? We weren't
to
talking about
groom them.
under
That was
21
Okay,
and all
so
that. Y'all
It was
brought
a
that
7 years
bullshit
age
in.
difference. I talked to my mom.
We're
okay,
talking
so
about
Y'all
grown
so
up.
brought, that wasn't the conversation
okay, so
at all. So it's not the same.
But it's
we
giving
gotta
creep.
It's
So
always giving something with some people. It's
yeah.
always
So
somebody
it
mad about somebody else's business.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Because I'm gonna just put this out here. A lot of y'all are uncomfortable being called out for your predatory behavior, and that's why y'all try to justify it. At the end of the day, if you are 45, 50, dating someone who is 20 plus years younger than you, you have no business dating them because what actually do they have in common? I am a 32-year-old woman. I have 19-year-old, 20-year-old men, young boys coming up to me, and I literally tell them, I'm too old for you. You need to date someone your age. These older men are going after these younger women because they are competing with these younger boys because they know for a fact that a lot of these young girls have life and they have a future within them. So they're trying to there's a lot of them are energy vampires. Okay. A lot of them do not care to see these young girls actually prosper. And the reason why they won't go after younger women their age or even older is because we know that, and because they know that we're gonna clock them on their BS. We're gonna clock them on them actually being mediocre. We're gonna clock them on doing better for themselves. If you're not mature enough to date someone your age, you don't need to be dating at all. Don't need to be going anybody who's younger than you. My whole thing is a lot of y'all will not call out the fact that there are older men who are telling these younger boys that these young girls don't have nothing for you, but they just want to get your money. Yet at the same time, they're going to these young girls with women.
Now y'all making up shit. Come on, man.
Hold up.
The reason why I can speak on it is because I've literally had older men tell me the same exact thing when I was 18, 19, 20, 21. They were out here telling these young boys that these young girls don't have nothing to do.
That's not for all older men, though. My dad didn't teach.
So hold on. So can
they even come
hold up
straight
to
to
drop.
us and they tell
Hold
us
up.
that
This is
that
to
these
drop.
young
So
boys
the
got
age
nothing
difference
to go
was
for.
31 and 24. My pops was 31. My mom's was 24. That's not crazy at all. Like that's acceptable. Like what are we talking about? Like 20 years
A lot of
from
y'all
now?
a lot of y'all grandparents met when one was 14 and the other one was 27, but you're not ready for that
Exactly.
conversation.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's
and then,
that's
like,
what I was trying to
That's
lead
it.
into.
So
That's what I was trying
Okay,
to lead into.
the topic
That's why I'm
wasn't
not
about
having
under 18.
I'm not gonna
The topic was dating someone younger than you.
Okay, but
Yeah,
listen,
younger.
listen.
Dating a child.
Usually two people get together because, they benefit off of each other. They grow together. Their ideas bounce off one another, causing them to flourish as human beings. What does a 45-year-old get from someone who's 18 years younger than them?
But that wasn't the conversation.
Okay, but you're
Y'all
saying
trying
that
to
we're not
make
talking
men
about
look
people who
bad,
are
but that's not
underage.
the
I'm giving you a different.
Y'all
I'm
want to
giving
have
you
that
a different
conversation.
perspective.
Go somewhere else and start. That's not the conversation.
What does a 40?
Y'all turn
Whatever.
everything
What
that's
does an
about
older
being
person?
older
I
and
don't know why
younger
y'all are talking
into
over me. I don't know
a
why y'all are
judgment
talking over me.
and an
Y'all are
AB
angry.
thing.
You're
What are
mad
y'all
I'm
doing
right.
that for?
Like, I don't understand.
Not the
So,
They
conversation.
might do
what
the
does a
same
older
job.
person want from
They
someone who
might
is
have the
18 years
same
younger than them?
hobbies.
Please
They
tell
might
me.
have met doing
people
something. I mean,
okay, so people may have the same hobbies, right? I
they
agree.
might
There are people
connect
who
on
might
that.
have the
That has
same
nothing
hobbies,
to
right?
do with nothing.
But
That's
at
not
the end of
even
the
the
day,
point, right?
Yeah, this is my thing. This is my thing. At the end of the day, this is my thing. People are always talking about wanting to grow with each other, but let's be for real. People who somebody who's 50, who's 50 or 60, I can't do no growing with them because one, I'm not going to be able to relate to anything that they may have grown up with, no matter if we have hobbies or not, no matter if we have some, I would rather want to grow with somebody my age because one, we can grow and learn together instead of someone coming up to me that may have a lot more knowledge than I do, may have a lot more game than I do, because y'all don't understand a lot of these older people be running game on these young girls, be running game on these young boys. So y'all, and the reason why y'all find it acceptable is because a lot of our older parents were doing the same thing, teaching y'all the game too. But they weren't teaching y'all everything. And this is one of the reasons why a lot of older men be telling these younger women not to listen to us older women, because we be clocking y'all on y'all BS. We be telling these young women that they don't really want nothing other than the fact to take your life from you and actually put you in a situation where you don't actually have a real good grasp on what reality is, right? So like, at the end of the day, I feel like once you get a certain age, you shouldn't even be dating anybody 5 years younger than you. Honestly, that's just me, because it's like you, like at the end of the day, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with growing. You're never too old to stop learning. You're never too old to stop growing. The only time that you stop growing and learning is when you aspire. If you are wanting to be with somebody who wants to love you and be with you, there's nothing wrong with dating someone who is your age, because who really wants to be 50, 60, 70 years old, raising a toddler? Who wants to do that with somebody who's 20 something years? Who really wants to do that? Like, let's be for real.
Who had a baby?
Let's be for real. Who really wants to be in their 50s, 60s when they could be retiring and going across the world, going on cruises instead of raising a child? Like, who really wants to do that?
We're trying to live our life, and
Some
you
women
got
are having babies at 50.
Why
Right, right. There are some women who's having babies at 50. There are definitely. There's definitely some women that's having babies at 50.
Let me ask you a question. Zena, let me
Yeah,
ask you a question.
yeah. There's definitely women.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 32.
Okay, so if you met somebody in a week that say you guys work together, new person at work, and y'all get along, next thing y'all start having lunch together, y'all cool as hell. Cool.
You talking about like me going to work and meeting somebody at work and we cool? I would never date nobody that I work with, because I don't mix business with pleasure.
So say you go dancing, I don't care, or some hobby, and you end up meeting somebody and they cool as hell, and y'all just click, and you find out they 45, and you just trying to figure out, well, they're 45, what do we have in common? And obviously there's many things you guys have in common. We're not talking about just because y'all didn't watch the same damn cartoons. We talking about as an adult, you guys have vibing conversation. You guys,
But what do you want from someone who's 18?
Okay,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that sometimes you don't know who the fuck you're gonna meet, and you being 31 years old and you meet somebody that's 45, and you guys are just.
And if he's pursuing me for a relationship, in my mind, I'm gonna be thinking, why are you not going?
Sometimes it's
right.
not
Hold on.
pursue.
They should be focusing on.
Hold on. Let me answer this real quick.
We're talking about the younger perspective.
Yeah, let me
older perspective.
Yeah, let me answer this real quick. Like at the end of the day, if he's 45, 9 times out of 10, in the forefront and the back of my mind, I'm gonna be thinking. Now, I know that he's not trying to just talk to me, kick it with me, just because he really truly genuinely wants to be my friend. Like, there's a lot of people out here that do not believe that men and women can be genuine friends. I already have that mindset, knowing that there are men out there like that. Yeah. I know for a fact, even if I were to meet somebody and they're older than me, I can be a genuine friend to them. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, if they want to date me, I'm not doing it, because no matter how well we click, that's literally like dating somebody my mom and my father's age. I could not do that. That makes me it makes me feel weird.
Okay.
And it's like
I just wanted.
But this my problem, right? if it make y'all feel weird, right?
No, let
but
her
what makes you
finish.
think y'all
That's
should have control over other people's lives? Oh, it's
Because
only a
it's not.
5-year
It's
gap.
okay. So,
Who the hell is you? Who
Colin,
the hell
it's
is
not
you
the
to tell
fact. Hold
somebody
on,
what the age gap should be?
Colin.
Somebody
It's not.
voted
It's
for you.
not. Colin, it's
going
not.
on?
It's not that. It's not that we're. It's not that we're trying to control people's lives. It's what we're trying to do is we're trying to break generational curses because a lot of people
Well,
do
put
not
some money in the
understand.
hood. Put some money in the hood. That'll hurry your
Colin, let her
generation.
finish. Let her finish.
Let me
Let her
finish.
You know, cause it sounds
You
crazy.
can talk as soon as she's
Fixing
done.
the age gap.
The
is
ones
not
that feel hit, the ones that feel hit, obviously have some type of
No,
guilt.
no, I don't like the opinion. I
No,
don't
but
feel hit, my
generate
brother.
generational curses
Making a
are
5-year age
things
gap.
where
trying
people
to
have
control
been
a lot.
insulted
Like,
and,
what? This is a dictatorship. I'm heard about the dictatorship. Like, I thought we stayed in America.
Wait, the host is trying to talk, guys.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. So I got a message. Someone said when I was in high school, I didn't care. I didn't care about the age. And this is this coming from a male, you guys. He said when I was in high school, I didn't care about the age.
What was it about older women?
You were groomed.
Was it about? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the problem that I have when it comes to like men who are talking about being in high school and dating older women. A lot of y'all will not talk about how a lot of y'all were groomed by older women and older men. And now that the younger generation is calling y'all out, especially if y'all 45 plus and y'all know y'all been dating women that are that at that time when y'all were younger that were dating older than y'all get uncomfortable about it. At the end of the day, anybody who is coming after you while you are still in school, while you have not graduated high school, they were grooming you because they were trying to benefit off of you. Any type of age difference that is older than you, 9 times out of 10, they have the experience to run game on you and manipulate you in any type of way to make sure that you do not leave them. I know this for a fact because I've dealt with it. I've been there, and the reason why I speak on it on both sides is because 1, I have a son. 2, I have brothers. 3, I've literally been trying to tell young men like this my entire life. Any woman who has came at you when you were younger than 18 while you're in high school has literally been grooming you. If you have ever had a woman if you had ever had anybody tell you when you were a young boy that when you got touched by somebody who was older than you and they told you were a man, they were grooming you because that person SA'd you. At the end of the day, nobody should be going after anybody who is still in high school or even still in college. Let these people live their life first before you even try to be with them.
Yeah,
but even
I mean, my experience. Hold up. So
if you're 45 dating somebody who's 25, like nah.
So the underage thing, we weren't talking about that. You're right about that, Zena, but we weren't talking about that.
Yeah.
No, I was responding. I was responding to the Cash App message. I was responding. I know that I was just responding to the Cash App message, but I find it weird. I find it weird. Anybody who's normalizing that, saying being with older people when they were in high school, like I find that weird because.
I mean, because I've been through it, 19 and 14. Like I've been through that. So I mean, like, and I was in school and she got held back. But that's beside the point. Like that's known that that's wrong. But we're talking about somebody who is of age, but it still seems weird that you are this age and this person is up in age higher, like they in their 40s or their 50s. That's what we talk about.
It definitely is still weird because why are you not dating somebody who's your age? What is the point of you trying to date somebody who's 20 plus years younger than you, like 15, 20 plus years like that? Like it raises questions like, why are you not dating somebody who's your age? Like there's women out here that look like Diamond that are bad as hell. Why are you not going after them women? What's really going on? So this is what I'm just saying.
So this is what I feel. For me, and my father had told me this. My father said I intimidate a lot of men. Okay, because women will look at a woman, and some of them can tell certain things, and some of them can't. Some of them are strong enough for certain women, and some of them aren't. Some of them will probably look at her, a lot of men look at me as high maintenance. I've heard that before. A lot of men look at me as high maintenance. A lot of men look at me, oh, she's a bill. Okay. Right. So a lot of men will say, nah, she's a bill. I don't want that responsibility. A lot of men will say, you know, okay, well, no, she keeps herself up. She has a certain lifestyle, and I don't want to, or I can't afford that, or I can't afford her.
Well, then, Diamond, let me ask this question. Like, don't you believe that there are some young women who may have the same maintenance and high lifestyle that you have, that they will go?
So let me finish, Zena, honey.
Oh,
So
my bad. Go ahead.
also a lot of older men, you know, they can tell by the conversation that they have with me is, okay, she got some sense. She got a head on her shoulder. Okay, I ain't gonna be able to play with her, or I ain't gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, mold her or control her, or you know. So a lot of time, right, less games that they could deal with me. So a lot of men older, you know, and they not strong enough, you know, and I tell them straight up, you got to be a strong man to deal with me. Like full time, you have to be a stronger man to deal with me, because I'm strong minded. It ain't too much shit that you go, you know, you can't lie to me and play with me. I'm gonna call that shit out. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. I have my own money, but at the same time, I need you to fucking be a man as well. It's a lot of things that I put out right then and there, and then, you know, they know, okay, shit, I gotta have my shit together if I'm gonna deal with her.
So the reason behind it, so if you can't run games, so they go to the younger women.
Right, they go to the younger one. And so, and younger men comes to me, and younger men come to me. I will say this: I have met a lot of younger men that really got their shit together. Right. You know what I'm saying? I really have met a lot of younger men that have their own houses, got their own cars, got jobs, got their own money. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no kids. They don't need me for shit. I have.
Right. And yeah, like honestly, I feel like people are not going to talk about, especially the men are not going to talk about how a lot of these older men are competing with these younger men for the younger women, because the women in their age group have peeped their BS, and so they go for younger so that they don't, you know, call out their BS because they know that.
Hold on, let me check Powder Puff.
Leave our young women alone.
Powder Puff called you mid in the comments. I was getting ready to say, oh hell no, not him calling you mid, not him calling you mid, Diamond.
Hold on, let me block that hoe. Let me block this hoe. Bye, hoe. Okay, y'all.
As you should.
My ass bitch. Go ahead, y'all.
What's up, boss man?
Hey, no, let me say something right quick. I ain't gonna be long. I'm saying, y'all and don't say shit while I'm saying y'all been talking the whole goddamn time.
You got it.
See, I ain't got no problem with the conversation. God damn it, I ain't got no problem with the conversation. My issue is, cause y'all dialogue going good. My issue is, stop trying to turn the shit in fucking predatory. Ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn predatory. The topic is, God darn it, Diamond want to hear from men and women on why you choose younger. But 90% of y'all been talking about men. Spread this shit out. Women do it too. Y'all so quick to demonize men when women out here grooming too. And a lot of times, these women and men that's 25 and older, they make their own choices, because you got 25, 26, 27, 28-year-old millionaires out here that form their own business and doing their own thing. A lot of times they get gang ran on. A lot of times they got to be careful, because you got some old-ass gold diggers out here trying to get their money. So let's be real about this shit. You got some old-ass suckers, men and women. Look at the fucking lady that married the basketball player that's 22. She's a fucking old-ass gold digger, because she know what the fuck she's doing. Look at Madonna. Madonna dating a 19-year-old Brazilian soccer player. 19-year-old, she's 65. So y'all, what I'm saying is, be equal with your fucking condemnation when you come talk about these subjects. And then y'all be so quick to want to fucking trauma dump on people and turn. I'm not finished, Cena. I'm not finished. I don't be rude to people. Don't do that to me. And y'all be like, don't be so quick to trauma dump and turn good conversations into something and fuck up the vibe and the energy. We're trying to hear from people on what their choices. Y'all making it uncomfortable for people to come up and share their experiences. Because as soon as they share it, y'all gonna demonize them. Diamond wants to hear. So really, y'all being disrespectful to Diamond's topic. Because Diamond want to hear from men and women on why they chose. Y'all not making the vibe comfortable enough for them to come up here and fucking share. And you know you is. So don't try to fake the phone. You know you ain't.
Okay, so I did mention.
I just want to say that I spoke on
quick.
women earlier. I just want to say that I've been speaking on women and men this whole entire time. So, like, I've been saying that I say this wrong on both perspectives. I'm just saying.
And I also did
care
speak
about
on.
women.
And
I
I
don't care if it's men. Don't care.
Yeah, and I also did. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did.
Don't come with that shit
Yes, we
now because
did.
I said
Boss
something.
man, yes, we did.
Don't
Because
come with
I
that
said.
shit. You ain't gonna overtalk me.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna
yes,
fucking
we did,
overtalk
boss
me.
man.
Let's
Because
believe
I
that.
said.
No, y'all fuck
Boss
y'all have.
man.
I've been this live since
Boss
the start
man,
at 6
I literally
o'clock. And
said.
y'all ain't
No.
been talking on. Y'all been
I
one-sided.
did. Yes, I did.
And Cena.
Boss man, I literally said. I literally said that.
And
I
then
literally said that
Zodiac,
the
you
older
sharing your
men.
contradicting ass story. Talking
How'd I
about
tell my contradicting
19
story?
and 40. You contradicted your own damn self.
How'd I contradict when I just said, hold up, how did I contradict?
Hold
Hold up, wait. Order, hold up, wait. How did I, hold up, wait, hold up. Wait, how did I contradict? Hold up, wait. How did I contradict myself when I'm saying that it's wrong now? I'm seeing it as wrong now. I didn't see it as wrong then.
What's wrong? What's wrong with 25? That's their choice. Y'all
No, I said 19. No, sir,
Let me finish.
1945.
You said a whole lot. See, y'all got a whole lot to say with somebody coming back at y'all.
I just said.
You've been talking the whole time. I only been in this box for 15 minutes. That ain't long. Y'all been in this box for over an hour, almost 2 hours. So goddamn, y'all talking about goddamn, y'all want to demonize these young people or these older people. They choose who they want to choose. Because at the end of the fucking day, y'all ain't gonna tell them what y'all really doing out here. But what I'm saying is be fair in your condemnation. You have the right to fucking criticize and share your opinion. But y'all been one-sided like a motherfucker.
No, we haven't.
And
We have not.
I ain't got no problem.
We have
Yes,
not,
y'all,
boss
yes, y'all
man.
have.
So no, we haven't
been
because I guess you
one-sided
didn't
like a
hear me
bull.
say. Hold on. I guess you didn't hear me say. I guess you didn't. Hold on, Mike. I guess you didn't hear me say when I said that I find it weird that there are older women going for younger men and they're grooming them.
And you
never.
went
I
right
guess you
back
didn't
to
hear me.
me.
Yeah, and I did. And I spoke on both sides. I also spoke on both sides. I spoke on the history. I spoke on the history. I spoke on the history. I spoke on the history.
That's old enough to have
Okay, and I
their
spoke.
own apartment and a job. We talk about
Literally, I
young
spoke on
people that's
history.
old enough to have their own apartment and a job. We're not talking about young people that still got to rely on their parents. We talk about young people that still able to
There are
live on
people
their
who
own.
are
That's what
there are
we're
people
talking
who are
about.
25, 26 still living with their parents.
But
relying
y'all
on their
turning
parents. So
predatory.
let's
This is not
be
a
for real. Come on.
predatory topic. Y'all so quick to trauma dump. Y'all like to add y'all own little traumas to shit. We're not talking about trauma. We talking. Diamond said, if y'all was up here, y'all heard what Diamond said. I want to hear from men and women on why they chose younger. But y'all jump up here and want to try to turn it predatory. That's what y'all did. And that's a damn fact. If you don't believe me, the comments been agreeing with me the whole time. Because y'all turned the shit predatory and Diamond want to hear from people. Diamond want to hear from people. She want her topic to roll on. Y'all making her live fucking uncomfortable for people to share. Ain't nobody share but Colin. Colin, no, as soon Colin shared what he was, y'all demonized him. Nobody, the only one shared was Colin. Y'all ain't giving nobody opportunity to come in here and share. Diamond want to know why you chose younger so she can ask questions. But y'all want to bring y'all happy ass up here and be demonizing these people. That's what y'all did.
So what Madonna was doing, and I agree. The
We're
fact
not
that she's
talking
65.
about people that are dating people that are not even legal.
Well, yeah,
We're
the
not
only
even-
time we brought
Yeah,
up
we're not-
the only time we brought up under 20 was when I brought up my parents, when Zodiac brought up his
Y'all had a whole conversation about predatory when it wasn't even about that.
You want everyone not to talk over you,
But y'all capping though. Y'all did drop it. And
Because y'all saying a lot, you backtracking now. Now you backtracking. Somebody called y'all ass
I
out.
spoke on both.
Y'all backtrack.
Stop. You didn't call nobody out. I spoke on both. Like, dang.
Thank you. And listen, we also spoke on underage or high schoolers when the person sent in the Cash App and asked the question. So
Right, and that's the only
you're
reason
speaking
why I
on
responded to that. Like, I'm
everything.
not.
I don't know why you're coming up here with all this anger.
No,
I
it's
don't
I'm
know.
coming with some facts because y'all are not
No,
letting
there's
it.
a lot of
Y'all not
anger
letting.
in your
Y'all are
voice and
not
the way
letting
that
it
you're
comfortable
Thank you
for
for
people
the
to come
gift,
share their
man.
stories. Y'all not being respectful. See, y'all, you only want to hear. You only want to
If
hear
they feel
yourself.
uncomfortable,
Diamond,
that's on them. They grown. These are grown ass niggas. These are grown ass men and women.
You fucking say whatever, Zodiac. Your ass come up here. You want everybody to see your goddamn perspective. Y'all refuse to see other people's perspective. Diamond asked people to come in and share. Y'all not allowing them to share. You don't come in with your condescending goddamn fucking opinion. Oh, you weird. You weird. Zodiac, you can laugh all you want.
If they don't believe they're weird, I am not. Hold up.
Share.
I am not. Hold up. I am not the judge and executioner. I am not the judge and executioner, bro.
Y'all so
It don't
damn
matter.
intelligent, but you're not.
If they don't think it's weird, hold up. If they don't think it's weird, hold up. If they don't think it's weird, then they don't think it's weird. That's on them. I'ma keep my opinion.
Your problem is
I already know that. I already know that. I already
you think your opinion is absolute. Your opinion ain't fucking absolute, bro.
Nobody said
Your
that.
opinion ain't absolute. And y'all on some bullshit today. All y'all
No shit, my opinions are fact. I already know that. What are you talking about?
Every fucking time this comes,
Even if they feel like, bro, if y'all feel uncomfortable and don't want to come up, that don't got shit to do with me. Why y'all letting me justify? Why are y'all letting me change y'all opinions? Don't let me try to. I can't change anybody's opinion. I am not no judge or executioner. Like, what are we talking about?
You be condescending all the time. Y'all turn everything predatory. Everything ain't a fucking victim. Y'all do it every fucking time. Y'all went right to 18, 19-year-old. We talk about people that can hold a job.
I get it. Hold up. Everybody's mind is not going. Everybody's still thinking the same. I didn't change shit. I didn't change anything. I'm aware of that.
Seen it all. Y'all changed that shit.
Y'all let me change
that
y'all
bullshit.
opinion.
You do it every fucking
Y'all,
time.
y'all don't stand firm in y'all convictions.
anger in
It is
your
what it
voice.
is. Y'all gonna think what y'all gonna want to think.
No,
It is what it is.
Your ass think everybody got to follow your conviction. Your perspective is your
Don't have to. I never said nobody has to follow my.
Your shit is absolute.
I never said nobody got to follow my
You
shit.
don't allow nobody to come up here. You don't allow nobody to come in and share their story. Y'all don't want people to share their story. Y'all not respecting her topic. She said she want people to share their story. But y'all come attacking people. Collins is the only one that shared the story, and y'all attack that man. Y'all minimize that man.
Can I say something?
Can I get my
No, checkmate, because y'all can think what y'all want to think. Y'all are gonna think what y'all want to think, but I'm always gonna give my opinion until somebody takes my mouth shut.
Y'all do it
Can
every
I
fucking
share?
time.
Can I share?
Listen,
Can I
want
share?
you to take a deep breath.
Can I
because
share?
It's not safe to drive while you're that angry. Okay?
Can I share? Can I
Ain't nobody
share?
fucking angry. Y'all ass
Wait,
sensitive as
let
fuck.
Stop calling black men angry.
Listen.
Stop calling black men angry.
Can I share,
Oh,
please?
go ahead, darling. Wait, go ahead, darling.
I am 54 years old, and I'm dating a 38-year-old man, and I've been with him for 14 years. I'm not a groomer. I'm not a weirdo.
Somebody do the math.
You can do the math. It don't matter what the numbers are. It's my choice. And my reasons why I date younger is because I was scarred when I was young. An older person scarred me. So sometimes people's not doing it for grooming. It's my preference. I tried dating older, and it makes me feel weird.
So how did young man treat you?
Great. We've been together 14 years.
And when y'all have conversations, do you seem like that? You feel like he is a mother talking to him, or he seem like y'all equal?
No, we are equal. We are equal. He has an old soul. He was raised by his grandmother. He has an old soul. And he pursued me. I didn't pursue him. He pursued me.
Okay, y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Boss man, they got you.
They got you, boss man.
I got you, damn it. I got you.
All
Stay
right.
strong, brother. Stay strong.
Stay strong. Power to the people, boss man. Power to the
Stay
people.
strong, brother. Stay strong.
Thank you, boss man.
Right on. I got you. I got you right on. Y'all stay on topic. Y'all, that's all I want. Stay on topic. Respect Diamond topic. God damn it. Let people share their story. Thank you for sharing your story, darling. Share your story.
You're welcome.
On how to
Thank
demonize
you.
people.
Thank you for speaking up.
They say with the age gap, y'all don't got nothing in common. Can you share some of the things y'all got in common?
We got our own business together. He's a great
40
cook.
and
He cooked
24?
yes.
But if you weren't in the relationship with him currently,
So I'm not a hypocrite. It's weird.
yeah,
it's weird to you. It's weird to you.
Wait. Because at first you said that just because you got traumatized by somebody who is older than you, not the same age as you, or currently in the same age gap as you, you have to date somebody younger.
I don't have to. Listen, listen. When people are scarred and traumatized, people deal with things differently.
I understand
Like people
that.
that's been listen.
But you said that you got scarred by an older person.
Listen, please.
My fault. It's weird to me.
Excuse me.
It's weird to me. Let me correct myself.
Yeah, it's weird to me.
It's weird to me.
Okay, that's you guys. It's weird to me when I try to date somebody my age or older.
So because
Only
you have
person
trauma,
I can
you
take it
go
up with
for-
is God.
So because you have trauma,
No,
you
I don't go for.
Oh, you.
I don't go
before-
for. That's what I'm attracted to.
No, but before you said that you date younger because of your trauma. That's all.
Yes, I was traumatized as a young lady. Yes, by an older person, and that I guess that's how how people get SA, and some people wind up being very sexual active.
No sex at all. Yeah.
And that's the scar. That's how I carry my scar.
I was just.
I
asking.
tried dating somebody my age or older, and I feel weird. I feel disgusting. Okay, I can't explain that. I'll take it up with God. Go ahead, ask your question.
Ain't nothing to take up with God. Why would you have to take that up with God? God didn't make the age gap preference.
Right.
Society does. Society makes that.
Right.
So I'm not sure why you have to take that up with God.
That's a weird statement.
Nevertheless,
I say that when people have their opinions.
Hold on. Why is that a real statement when your Bible had girls as soon as they hitting puberty get married?
There's contradictions in the
that's like,
Bible.
okay, no,
Yeah,
they ain't
it's weird.
contradiction.
That
There
is
ain't no
weird.
contradiction.
Remember, at the
Y'all
end
just
of
don't
the
I'm
day,
understand.
just
But
saying
I'm
it's
not
weird.
finished
I
talking.
wish you would stop saying that. It's
I'm not
weird to
finished
you.
talking. Yeah,
I'm sorry, it's weird to me. Me saying it's weird
when his mom
me
and
saying
dad
it's
was
weird to
doing
me.
it.
It's still the
Because
same
you're being
thing.
judgmental.
Hold on, Match. Last week when I was telling my story, he said, "Oh, it shouldn't be more than 5 years apart." But his goddamn mom and dad is 7 years apart. At first, they was.
I didn't say that. I never said 5 years apart. No, I did not. No, I did not. No, the hell I didn't. No, the hell I didn't.
Okay, but anyway, y'all also said y'all didn't change the subject, but y'all started bringing up R. Kelly. R. Kelly has nothing to do. Nothing R. Kelly did is has anything to do with this conversation, but y'all still try to demonize and victimize everybody who come up here and tell their story until y'all start accidentally telling y'all's and we see what it really is. Y'all are hypocrites. Y'all some fucking hypocrites. Yeah, what they bring up R. Kelly for? We talking about people who are able to choose who they want to love, who they want to date.
But
Y'all don't want to talk about that because it makes that person be accountable.
Date younger people? Her reasoning is because she said she went through trauma.
But you cutting me off. You've been up here talking.
But
you cut me off. I just got
I'll
up
cut
here.
you off. I want to.
So
Anyways, and he said that he wanted to date somebody.
That's irrelevant to what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about
but
that.
he's gonna get
That
judged
is not what I'm
because of the
talking
age
about.
gap.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't
I'm
care
talking
what you're talking
about
about. What we're talking about is
what
why
Boss
older
Man was
people
talking
are
about.
dating
Y'all
younger
have
people.
been
That's what we're
lying
talking
when y'all
about.
got up here.
You coming up
The
nowhere
Zena
and
came up
saying
here,
some
started
things that
talking
you want
about
to say,
young
but we talking about
people
what
and
we're
all of
talking
this
about.
other
You
bullshit.
came up
But y'all
to.
been all over the place with this, trying to
And I
make
don't
this a
care.
conversation about being a
Nerdy, I
victim.
think you should just let her say what she's got to say. I want to hear.
I will.
It's about they have made this conversation. Every time we have this conversation, they want to victimize everybody. They don't allow people to tell their stories. Diamond said she wanted to know. Now, when we come up here and tell our story, oh, you weird, you a victim, you this, you that. You was a victim when you was waxing that old woman ass. Zodiac, I didn't hear you saying that. Your mama was a victim when your daddy was waxing her ass. I ain't hear you saying that. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. Y'all some motherfucking hypocrites, man. Period and point blank. Y'all some fucking hypocrites. And R. Kelly don't have nothing to do with this shit at all. This topic is about grown people who can make the decision to date who they want to date. Y'all wave a rainbow flag for everybody to date whatever gender they want. That's all good. But let somebody say they want to date somebody younger or older, then it's a motherfucking problem. Make that make fucking sense. Even we have autonomy to choose who we want to date and love or we don't. But you can't be hypocrites on one side to say one gender is okay, but an age ain't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You
It's
can
okay
date a
for,
gender that's the same gender as you and still be the same age. I can date another
but
girl that's
still,
24.
Really don't.
That's your
Look,
choice.
Still the same.
stop talking to Nerdy because it
Nah,
always
now
goes in
That's
her
your
head.
choice,
She went to
though.
public
now y'all
school.
just
She
That's
trying
your
never
to say that
understand
choice.
what I
now
say.
y'all bringing
She
something
never
that's
understand
different
what I
and
say
weird.
because she went to public school.
But
This
what
ain't
I
about she
hey,
never
leave public
understand.
school
Okay,
alone.
y'all,
What
wait a
does
second.
public school got to do with private? What is that?
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I got to cash that message. They say, ask her, how old is her man now?
He's 38. I'm 54. I've
You
been with him
go,
for
girl.
14 years.
You go, girl.
So y'all been together for 14 years. So y'all been together
Yes.
before. So okay, go ahead, y'all. Y'all listen. I got to get these orders out now. These folks waiting on their Diamond Show tumbler bar bottles. Y'all, I got to get to the post office now.
Y'all need to keep up because the public school conversation started yesterday. So evidently y'all ain't been tuning in.
I know. I
every
just
day.
said easy on public school.
No, not you, Colin. I'm
I
talking
know,
to the
but I
people in
went
the
to public
comments.
school, Miss Drop.
I'm talking to the people
They
in the
did me
comments.
wrong.
Exactly. We talked about that yesterday, but oh no, public school this, public school that. But I ain't finna change the subject, but I brought up public school because it was the conversation yesterday. So y'all need to tune in when the fuck y'all supposed to tune in. And
But
Valerie knows,
act like
Valerie
we don't
knows
have
what's up.
Cosmic, what the hell you mean you still want your diapers? You still
Drop.
pregnant?
Drop. Who got diapers?
Cosmic.
Oh.
Cosmic in the comments.
They had a baby shower?
Listen, Cosmic baby gonna look like me because she done cuss me out so damn bad. And then I came back around and blocked me and unblocked me. And then came back around, that baby gonna look just like Diamond. Auntie Karen baby gonna look like Diamond. Cosmic, your baby gonna look like Diamond. All y'all kids gonna look like Diamond because y'all don't like Diamond. I'm telling y'all that right now. Okay. All right, y'all. Oh, yeah. Diamond Cosmic.
But they try to say we don't got nothing in common with the people we date, right? Me and the girl share the same food, the same reggae music, all kind of shit. So I don't understand, like, how can you have something in common? Like, bro, it's just
it's crazy.
Not Sean Cindy calling the corn.
Well, I think what I've been saying from the beginning, what I've been saying from the start is it's all about intentions. If you have the right intentions and y'all both adults, meaning over 25, anything under 25, that's when I get a little weird about the topic, because if you're older trying to date someone underage, then blah, 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 blah. But over 25, if you're, y'all both grown, as I've been saying, you're both adults, then you can do what you want as long as the right intentions are there and you're not trying to suck the life out of someone younger than you.
So I'm gonna tell you.
I just think the issue is
together.
I need a time out.
And y'all gonna do what y'all want regardless. So I don't know why y'all like gotta explain yourself.
I ain't say nothing about maturity. The girl 28, so I don't know how much older she have to get to be mature, but I'm vibing. It ain't like I'm asking this girl to marry me. So
Colin, I'm gonna tell you, like Zodiac told me a couple of weeks ago. What's 1 year? So you telling me 24 is not as good as 25? What's 1 year? What does 1 year change? That's what we talked last time.
Hold on, listen, y'all. Hear me out. Just hear me out, y'all. Y'all know I'm in overtime, big time. Just hear me out, y'all. I gotta get to the post office. I got to
Take us with us, Diamond. Take us with us.
I got to end and drop because I got to get these orders out. Listen to me though. We could do this tomorrow in the AM. We could do part 2. Sauce, bring your ass up in here at 6 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So you can let y'all know what it is. I'm just letting y'all know we're gonna be talking. Y'all know Drop Queen gonna be in the box and getting it clock early.
6
okay,
o'clock.
y'all. 6 a.m. Y'all know the show starts at 6 p.m.
Yeah, I'll be in.
I'll be at
before I
9.
before I do my stuff. I'll be in for sure. I got it.
And some of y'all get out and go touch some damn grass.
And
Y'all
they
need to be
and they
on
default long
time.
as they 25 and older.
All right, y'all have a good
Touch
day.
people y'all ages.
Have a
Touch
good
people
day,
y'all
bye.
ages. All right, y'all have a good rest of y'all day.
Tell your mother to touch
But you
somebody
had
her
got
age.
touched.
She
So
already did. She already did. Bye.
thought
See
you
ya.
had got touched pretty young though, my guy.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
I heal from it. Some of y'all need to heal from
You
it.
up in the
Bye.
parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
that is
boy.
too funny. Okay, y'all listen. Y'all listen. Thank y'all for everybody that tuned in. Thank y'all for y'all supporting. Remember, y'all, we're gonna be on this page, y'all, for the next few weeks. My other page is under construction. Follow this page if y'all are not following this page. Okay. I gotta get out of here, y'all. I ain't got time to even do the song, y'all. I love y'all, and I will see y'all in the morning. All right, babe. I see y'all later.